intro. Y'all ain't ready for this. The disrespect is real.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do it again. I'm not above it. I am that snake bitch.
No, it's okay. You guys are all welcome to trash Queen in the chat. We'll hold a whole panel on Queen.
I am honest to a point, but a lot of the things I talk about aren't true.
Wait, somebody not telling the truth on YouTube? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Got a monster inside of me. You better watch out if your enemy's a road ahead of full prophecy to be the greatest beast the world has ever seen. I feed him every day like the bones clean. I feed him all the hate and he grows me. And he gets claws real big, pissed off quick. And if you cross him, you might drop dead. Metaphorically, of course, settling the sword. Never getting bored, loves the blood and gore. Always wanting more, feeding from the source. They don't really understand until they feel the fourth departed. If you start shit, you'll be heartless in the darkness. Torn apart quick, you left scars ripped. You'll be chewed up and discarded.
Me and my friends, we're gonna find you and we're gonna rip you apart like a wave funnel.
Snakes don't get a fucking safe space. If she wants to keep it going, then we'll keep going. If she wants to stop the bullshit, then we'll stop the bullshit. But I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let anybody lie on my motherfucking name.
Bring your app. The fucking link is in the chat.
I come
Oh, loose booty, wet panty looking ass boy. Replay that, Queen. Her name is Queen. It ain't really so much Queen. Queen B. Queen B. Queen B. Okay, there. Queen B. Queen B's money. Queen B ain't got no money. Queen B.
She always fucks some shit up. I don't know why PJ doesn't get his ass on a motherfucking leash and get his ass under control. Fuck.
Better than never. I can feel my heart rate, adrenaline pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter. Try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever. The beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. So, you locked away inside with the key control by fight or flight.
and I haven't brought it public. You know why? Because someone that I was fucking close to is in the middle of a goddamn lawsuit. How do I get my hands on your soap? Because I need something to clean these titty flaps. My dove is just not doing it.
Bring your acid. As simple as that. Come in. I mean, bring it. Bring your acid. Hey, don't get Queen Bee at her 550, 600 service. Bring their asses out.
You might have started it, but I'm going to finish it.
Absolutely. Or go to somebody else's panel. Let me just say Queen Bee's panel. I'm telling you, we all need to go up on Queen Bee's panel because that seems where everybody's going. I guess Queen Bee is like the god of YouTube.
Queen Bee Escobar, bro.
She's in China just making drugs.
You know, I run the cartel on the YouTubes. I run the cartel here. You know what I mean? Like, because that's what boss bitches do.
Exactly. He's beefing with the Queen Bee because I heard the stinger sucks.
This lady Queen Bee with the lip ring is innocent. You two weirdos are being weird. No, I know who this is. You're the lady that was on Molly Go Lightly.
No. You have no doubt QB could hold her own with any female on YouTube. Let me tell you something we all learned a long time ago.
I would fuck her up and drag her from here to China. Let's meet one-on-one.
Writing checks, their mouth can't cash. Bitch, I didn't write a check, my mouth can't cash. I cash all them motherfucking checks.
And I cannot for the life of me understand why people put her on a pedestal. And these allegedly smart people put her on this pedestal like she's something important.
We got to tell you about yourself. It's your fucking old lying ass over there. Is her fucking name obnoxiously relevant?
Because
I
know, she changed it.
She meant to say obnoxious and irrelevant. That's what she meant to say.
And coincidentally, it sounds exactly like Queen Bee's voice because, as I've always thought, Queen Bee is using some sort of slight distortion on her voice when she broadcasts.
Exposed!
Queen Bee exposed! Oh my god, bitch.
Did they get that Dugan?
Said they get that Dugan. That shit Chronicles of the Shady. You better fucking shut your mouth with that. Girl, stop.
Wow. What in the hell? Someone told Queen Bee that you said it was her hacking your emails. What the hell is wrong with people?
Take your ass to bed. It's fucking past your bedtime. Go on now.
Right? Why you gotta be crying?
I'm fucking killing the vibe, bitch. Take your ass to bed. Boston, no, I'm not capping at all. I'm telling the whole truth.
Good, babe.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna skedaddle. You know me, skedaddling away. See you
All
guys.
right.
Pumpkin. I love you too.
Alright. I despise you, Boston.
Whatever.
Good morning, beautiful.
Happy day.
Happy day, baby. We got triggered today. Gotta trigger these motherfuckers every day.
Baby Jesus showed us that, you guys. I swear to God.
I know that's right, because you just put right on that shit.
Yes, I did. Baby Jesus was like, look here.
Yeah, fuck the pause. Pause for the cause. Fuck that pause.
I'm just trying to be a better person. I know it.
Let's see here. God damn it, Duke. You hear him?
Yes, your dog is orange.
Damn it, Duke.
Girl, this tea is piping.
It's living. It's hot.
That just burnt the roof of my mouth.
Where's Candy Sue? Where's she at? You heard that like I heard that one. Fire in the hole. Smoke him if you got him.
You're like the type of person that would probably be in the back of the class.
Fuck you, me Tim.
Ellie's a thug.
Right.
You don't
We're all thugs around here. Shambles. Thank you for supporting the hot biddies. Y'all wasn't ready for that, was you?
Wait, I wasn't, bitch. I was not. I wasn't even close to ready for that shit. All right, I love you, baby girl. I'm gonna jump off.
I love you too, baby doll. Yo, what's happening? What's happening? How y'all doing? How you doing on this Sunday fun day? I think I got the link up. Let me see if I got it pinned, baby. Hold on 1 second. Okay, it should be pinned up. Okay, it should be pinned up there. All right. So how y'all do? Listen to my birds in there. They are going off. They said, good morning, y'all. Good morning. Okay, so got them calmed down a little bit. Let's see here. Seeker, thank you so much for your $20 super sticker, love. I appreciate that. Coming in hot already on this fine Sunday morning. What was it that, what was it? What's her name used to say? Damn it, I tried to have a joke right there and I didn't even have it. Mallory, she used to say something about her golden ticket or something on a Sunday, something about her golden drink or golden coffee or something. I don't fucking remember, but the shit was hilarious. My birds are, I'd say like 4 or 5. I don't know. They're parrots. They're sun conures. Oh yeah, the golden cup. She's like, I've got the golden cup. She used to kill me with that shit. She would grift right out in the open, didn't give two shits. You know what, though? I got more respect for somebody that grifts that way than does it like Dolly's doing it right now. Because you know how Dolly screams, "Where's the baby?" We're going to start saying, "Where's the booth? Where's the baby? Where's the booth?" Where's the Crime Con booth? Where's it at? We need to know. Right, her begging cup. That's what it was. But shit, she didn't have no shame, did she? She didn't have no shame in begging. Shit, I'll tell you right now, she said, my subscribers, they furnished my whole living room or my whole house or whatever. She said that one day. I'm like, well, damn. Just don't give two shits, do ya? See, there's people on here they'll grift and out in the open, you know what I'm saying? And then you get people like other ones who say oh, my kids broke my TV and I'm not gonna have another one. And then they wait for somebody to be like, oh, it's okay, I'll help you with it. I'll help you with it. You know, that kind of shit. Or their husband will be in the background like, we need a new laptop. Griffney, or I mean, we need a new laptop. And then she goes, hold on, I did hear this though. There's a clip. Laura decided she was going to go up on Brittany J's panel, and they wanted to bring my name up. They wanted to sit. She was like, so what happened? You and Queen Bee still get along? Or I don't even know, something like that. Something along those lines. And Laura had the audacity to say we used to be friends. No, we did not, Laura. We were not friends. No. You came up on my panel and talked just like everybody else because it's an open panel. And then you got mad one day, flipped your shit, and then tried to, use me for content and as your paycheck for YouTube for the next year. Because otherwise you wouldn't get any views. If you didn't have my name in the title, you wasn't getting any views. She said, well, I think she's a narcissist. No, I'm just telling the truth. That's all. Your channel was tanking, and it still is. It has been, and it still is, and you know it is. And I'm not being a narcissist. I'm just saying, if you talked about other shit, you wouldn't get views. You talked about yourself, you wouldn't get any views. But put my name in that fucking title, Jack. We'll go through your lives right now, and I'll show you. Shit, you did 97 fucking live streams on me out of 120. But got the audacity to call me a narcissist. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me, Laura? I know you did not go there. Let's go. You know what? Let me go pull the clip. Let me go pull the motherfucking clip. Let me go pull the clip real fast. Let's see what she had to say. Because I know JP was reviewing some of it this morning. I got a clip of it yesterday. And look, I hope you guys watched JP this morning because she definitely went into some of it. She was talking about some of it this morning. So let's see here. Let's see her. Let me go grab this. I mean, I guess I could try to go find it, but that takes forever. You know what I mean? So let me see. Oh, don't you start. Don't you even. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Heather B. Beachy member for 14 months. Baby, got that golden crown. Sitting up there with the golden crown. Let's see here. Sunday fun day, baby. Let's see here. Congrats, Queen, on how far you've come. I came across your channel during the Kylie Rodney case. You had 3,000 subscribers at the time. Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate that. Thank you. I don't know. I think I probably had a little more than 3,000 during Kylie Rodney, but that's okay. You was still around, and that's what matters. I appreciate that. Keep coming back, baby. Keep them coming back. All right, let's see here. Hold on, small town. We've got bullshit Betty over here thinking she can solve the case. Shit, don't do that to me now. You done gonna throw me off now. Shit, come on now. That's too funny. Okay, here, let's cover this fucking screen here so we can fair use it. Fair to the use, baby. Let's see here. We got our music playing. Just Samantha, what's up, baby? What you doing?
Hey, Queen. Can you hear me?
Baby? Yeah, I can hear you good. What you doing?
I just have been waiting for the right time to come up here and publicly thank you. I have to thank you, Queen. I have to thank everybody, the Hive, and in our Discord for helping me go through what happened with my dad. And I'm just like, you know, I don't want to do it during the Sebastian stuff, and shit's been crazy.
Yeah, we're just kind of chit-chatting, but that's really sweet of you, though. You know what I mean? I know, sometimes it's tough, and you know what I mean? Everybody is so, we're all so different that we all can add a little something, We may not be able to solve it, but we can all add a little something.
Everybody was so helpful, whether I was crying or yelling, and giving me tips and suggestions, and I was writing them down, sending me links, telling me things that will help. And I just, like I said, I have just so much gratitude, and I'm so grateful for each and every single one of you guys. And I don't know how I would have got through those 2-week period at my dad. And every time I came into the Discord, I felt terrible, but someone would stop and say, okay, what do you need? How can we help you? And you built such a great community, and we all are there for each other. And if you are a member of the Hive, we're lucky. We are all so lucky to have each other. So I had to thank you. Did I lose you? Oh no, I don't know what happened. I can't hear anything. Well, if you can hear me.
My computer just cut off. It just turned like blank and just shut off. So I had to pop out and pop back in. I don't know what happened, but.
Okay.
I don't know. I lost you for a second. No, honey, I just lost you. I don't know what happened. No, you're fine. I can hear you good. But mine just went blank. And so StreamYard's been messing up with me. And so it just falls off and then comes back on and then falls off, So I'm sorry about that. I apologize. I tried to say, hey, I'm not, you know what I mean? Like I'm having trouble, but I was like, she's not going to hear me.
It's okay.
All right,
well,
baby.
I'm going to go back to chat, but like I said, just, what you done, Queen, build all this community for us. Yeah, it really, and like the haters can suck it because they don't know what we have unless you're a part of our little Hive family. And like I said, it was, I couldn't have done it and get through without you guys and the help. It really was beneficial. So I'll go back down to chat, but you be proud of yourself, Mama, because you really built something here for all of us to have a place to go. And it's wonderful.
Oh, thank you, love. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you being here. I wouldn't have it without all you guys. You know what I mean? It's a thing we all built together, really. I mean, and even the ones that have been here that have helped us build, that have left or that are gone now, you know what I mean? That don't come around much anymore, or they have their own things going on or whatever, I still appreciate them as well. Cause I mean, everything, it all counts.
Right.
And
you're growing and you will keep growing. I firmly believe that.
Well, I appreciate you for being here too, baby. You are a part of this. You guys make the hives. You guys make it what it is. So
Yeah, hive family, and we're
too,
better off, you know?
That's right. That's right.
All right, I'm going to go back to chat and watch this shit show. Let me get caught up with what's going on with YouTube shenanigans.
Okay.
I can't wait. I don't know what's coming, but I know it's going to be good.
I know, right? All right, baby doll. I'll see you in a little bit. See you down there.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye, baby. Miss Rowena coming in hot. Gifted 50 memberships. Holy shit, baby. Coming in hot. We're going to get, you know what? We're building back up to 1,200. We got to get built back up to 1,200. Oh, thank you so much for the Cash App, love. Not ready to come out the bushes yet, but that's okay. At least you're here, mama. It's all that matters, you know? You ain't got to come out of the bushes if you don't want to. It's okay. I appreciate you being here and thank you. I know, you know, the Cash App, I know that you sent that for that message, but I just want you to know. Nobody knows, you know, I just want you to know. I appreciate you for being here. Even if you are in the bushes, it's okay. And then we have, let's see here, Funky Cold Maria, member for 17 months. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate that. Tribal Gal, I still love you. Aw, thank you, baby. Crazy House Saloon gifted 5 memberships. Dang, you guys out here showing love on this fine Sunday. Look at y'all showing out. You little shits, you. Showing out and spoiling us over here. Shit, you're gonna have Laura punch in the air. Mad as hell. You guys know she gets fucking pissed. She watches my pocketbook, my wallet, and my fucking purse, my makeup bag. You know what I'm saying? She watches it all. Y'all know this now. Come on. I thought she was done with YouTube and leaving, but of course she had to come back to talk a little shit. And run her mouth like she does best. I guess I run my mouth too, so. Can't really say shit about that because I run my mouth just as much. You know what I mean? So, holy shit. Firefly coming in with 50 memberships. Gosh, dang. You guys, look at you showing so much fucking love. You guys are making me. Look at y'all. Look at you. Man, you got me blushing over here. Biddies, come on. Come on. Shit. We said we're building back to 5. We're putting our 1,200 back in the bank, baby. 1,200 members. Shit. Everybody gets a membership. Seeker gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Seeker. Look at you guys. Keep it moving, gifted 5 memberships. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. Look at you guys. Sharing the love out here with the hive. Come on. Get in here. That's what they're saying. They're saying, come on. Get in here and get you a membership, Biddy. Come on. Get in here and talk some shit with us. You get a membership. The birds are in there squawking. They're like, dang, mom's out here hollering and everything. What's going on? Daddy's baby girl. Coming out the bushes, eerie sunset. Ooh, I like that. Remember for 8 months. Go ahead, girl. Here comes Heather B. Beachy in with 5 memberships. Dang, girl. Look at y'all. What am I going to do with y'all? Gosh dang. Yeah, the chat's turning green. They turning us out, huh? They in here dropping like it's hot. Dollar bills, y'all, huh? What is it? Membership, not dollar bills, memberships. You behind Katrina? Listen, Katrina and Roro met up in real life. I'm so jealous. Shit. They met up in real fucking life, was having a ball without us. Can y'all believe that? They fucking met up and was having a blast. Didn't even invite none of us. And they went to Buc-ee's. Now I'm really upset about it. Now I'm really mad about it, Rowena. Look, love you and my Hive tribe. I know that's right. Like I said, I love all my biddies, even the ones that are no longer here anymore, that are gone. You know, there's a lot of them I miss. Damn, is Oprah in the house? I know that's right, Jacob. Shit. My babies are showing out over here. We're going to have to go check on Laura and see if she's all right. She's over there pissed as fuck right now on this fine Sunday morning. Oh, Phoenix, thank you so much, baby doll. I appreciate that, love. Thank you. My Rob, what you doing, baby girl?
Let's go to Buc-ee's, bitch.
How you doing, little bitch?
Let's go to Buc-ee's, baby.
Let's go. You better come let's go. Look, you better come with me.
Look, I had Buc-ee nuggets for breakfast. Hey, they were cinnamon sugar. It's like French toast.
Yes.
It's like, it's look.
Gosh, dang, man. Here, Mama of Two Girls says, Mama of Two Girls says, member for 6 months coming out the bushes to say hello. Well, hello, baby. Hello.
Shake them bushes.
That's right. Shake the hell out of them bushes today, huh? I appreciate you guys popping out and saying, hey. I enjoy seeing y'all.
I do too.
Hey, Colleen, how are you, baby doll? Mitten Mama, how are you? Yes, girl. I was like, Buc-ee's, man. I'm so jealous. I can't believe they really did go to Buc-ee's without all of us. Oh, hell no. They didn't. Should have brought the Hive with you.
Well, next time, baby. Next time, honey.
Next time around, huh?
Mm-hmm. Look, you know you having a good time in Buc-ee's when first thing you do is go get an icy, and by the time you get to the checkout, that sucker's gone. You done drank it right there in the store. I was like, yes, girl. Love me some Buc-ee's.
That is the best. Look, somebody said the Hive Church Sunday morning collection.
Yes, baby. Pass the plate, honey. Pass the plate.
Huh. Jeez.
Tied it up.
You guys are showing so much love. Spider Woman with the $20 super sticker says, thank you just for being you. Oh, you're a little sweetheart, you. You gonna make me blush and all that. You know what I'm saying?
And look, Samantha.
What is Buc-ee's? Hey, somebody just says, what is Buc-ee's? Ooh, baby, you're missing out. Ooh, baby, you're missing out.
There's a Katrina's got it. Hey, Katrina, if you're in here, go DM Queen that video so she can watch it later. Or I'll send it to you later.
What is it, babe? I'm sorry.
It's a video about Buc-ee's. It's a video all about Buc-ee's.
Oh, here. Well, you know what? We'll look it up real fast. I'll show y'all what it is real quick. What you're missing. You know what? Let me show you what you're missing out on, okay? You guys, I'm gonna make you guys jealous like I had to be jealous about it, okay?
Show them what I took for the picture I took for JP this morning that I showed you that was in the bathroom, the skull.
Oh, yeah.
That's just in the bathroom, baby.
Look at this. This says right here. This is on the Today Show. Okay, y'all. Look here. I'm about to make you guys, like I said, jealous. I had to be jealous. Y'all got to be jealous too. Go inside the new Buc-ee's, crowned the world's largest gas station.
Banners
it is
up.
Fucking huge, you guys. It is big as hell.
Banners up, baby.
Yes. Here, let's
take the banner down.
Oh yeah, let's get this off of here. Here we go. All right, so this is from the Today Show, right? And it says, go inside the world's largest gas station. Here we go. Ready, y'all?
The largest gas station in the world is open for business.
Woo!
Right next door to the Great Smoky Mountains, the newest Buc-ee's in Sevierville, Tennessee is supersized, spanning 74,000 square feet with 120 gas pumps, more than 350 employees, and a larger-than-life beaver mascot that can be seen for miles on the interstate.
That's Buc-ee Beaver, baby. Buc-ee Beaver.
Of the South. Born in Texas and
it's the Mecca of the South, baby.
Look, baby,
you heard that?
Look, it is. Oh my God!
Look, I never. Damn, I'm so fucking jealous. Look at that, man. Look at this.
And the food, God, dog, the food. Oh,
Yes, it is the bomb. Okay, here we go. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stop it like this. Here you go.
1982, the Buc-ee's chain expanded across the South, becoming a freeway phenomenon, offering travelers more than just a spot to fuel up.
Let's see what all the fuss is about. What, in the Walmart gas station? Y'all, I think I'm in love.
What's the best way to describe Buc-ee's?
Well, Buc-ee's is a travel destination.
According to a recent survey, these days many consumers are taking their time to enjoy the amenities that gas chains have to offer, spending anywhere between 16 to 24 minutes per stop. And some will even drive up to 20 minutes out of their way to visit a favorite station. Cleanliness, prices, food quality, and customer service keep them coming back.
Let's give it up for Angela!
Angela calls herself a true Southern girl and is now bringing years of experience in the kitchen to Buc-ee's.
My grandmother taught me to make all the good homemade fudge.
Her coworker Mindy worked 16 years as a teacher, leaving the classroom for a whole new experience.
I'm originally from Arizona, so when I heard it was coming in, I was like, what is a Buc-ee's?
This year, Buc-ee's took the top spot as Forbes Customer Experience All-Star.
Welcome to Buc-ee's.
Scoring points for their friendly staff.
Everybody's so nice. I love it.
Bathrooms, and their barbecue.
Chop! Brisket on the board!
Chop! Brisket on the board! We slow smoke it, we season it up, we inject it, and we get it out to the store. And we slice it up fresh for you right in front.
Randy Pauly is a director of barbecue operations who handed me my own Buc-ee's badge.
All right, now we're
Now I'm official. An honorary pitmaster for the day.
And put me to work making their signature brisket sandwich.
Look at all that barbecue.
I can do this all day.
You got this. Look at that sandwich. I'm telling
am I
you.
hired?
You're in.
So you guys, I think I found a new side hustle. And look, I found a new friend as well.
So yeah, not only does it got this bomb ass food and shit and all this good shit, it's got about 1 million stores in it. You know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of shit you shouldn't even be shopping for, but you got to shop for it anyway. You know what I mean?
Show my skull, baby. Show my skull that I found in the bathroom, baby. Honey, I want that skull.
I got you. Let me go grab it real quick. Where did we
I
put
might
that?
have to go back. It was back in back chat.
Where we was in the conversation? Because I'll go find it.
Yeah, it was in voice chat. Yeah, it was back here in voice chat. I should have sent it to you. But yeah, look, I'm tell you what. When we moved down here, my husband said, "Oh yeah, we get to stop at Buc-ee's." I said, "What's a Buc-ee?" He said, "It's a truck stop." I said, "Oh, yippee!" You know. He said, "No, I think you're gonna like it, girl. Please, honey. I love me some Buc-ee, and I have had my picture made with that beaver. Yes, I stood in line with all the little kids. Sure did. Me and Katrina were there for 2 hours, and we didn't even hardly buy nothing." Sorry, I swallowed wrong. We didn't hardly buy nothing, but we had so much fun, and it was packed. It was so packed. But they have Buc-ee nuggets. They got homemade fudge. Everything.
Are you talking about the? What are you talking? Are you talking about the? Because hold on, I missed it. I seen the one. Hold on, I seen the.
That skull.
I seen the skull with the.
Yeah.
Okay, let me open this up real quick. Yeah, I saved it.
JP makes those.
Yes, she does, and they are freaking gorgeous.
They are gorgeous.
Let's see here.
And I wish I would have taken a video of it. That picture don't even do it justice. It sparkled, I swear, because it's got like mirrors or something. It was gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Can y'all see it like this? Is it?
Yeah, there you go.
Zoom in a little bit better. No, it didn't zoom in for you. Dang it.
I know, I should. Hi. At least I can take a better picture than Dolly. I got the skull in the frame, you know? I didn't cut its horns off.
You got the whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I got the whole thing. And it didn't take me a $4,000 camera that I had to grift off somebody to do it, but you know.
Yes, look, and then let me see here. This one's
Rachel,
not
that's
too
the one
long.
we went to. Rachel, that's the one we went to. She was on vacation and passing through, so it's not far from me, so we met up there. That's the one we went to, Rachel. The one we went to, it's got 150 pumps, gas pumps.
Yes, I was gonna say here's I turned the sound off or whatever on this one, but she said this is a better video. This is a little bit of a better video. Then we'll go into our Laura and Brittany bullshit after this. But we had to. I was gonna say how many people in here have a Buc-ee's. Matter of fact, here I'll do a poll. How many people have been to a Buc-ee's? Let's do that. Let's do a poll because I'm sure that I mean, are they all over the United States? Like they everywhere, or is it just?
There's more of them popping up everywhere. Like Tennessee's getting another one. Kentucky, yeah, they're popping up. I think they said they started in Texas, and yeah.
Yeah, see, I was wondering how many of them were actually out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, was there a lot that you know?
Yeah, my best friend in Nashville, she sent out her Christmas cards were Buc-ee Beaver Christmas cards this year. She nuts. She's got they got underwear, honey. Ruby Sue's got a Buc-ee Beaver dog toy. I got beautiful. I've gotten some beautiful houseware stuff from there. Oh my god. Purses, baby, honey. They clothes. They got it all.
Because I'm interested to see how many people in the chat. We got almost 700. We got 662 people in here. So I wonder how many actually went to, like, how many have been to Buc-ee's, or do y'all have a Buc-ee's? Like, I'm interested to see how many people in the chat, if they know what we're talking about, or if they haven't been, you know?
Put a 1 in chat if you've been to Buc-ee's. If you've had a Buc-ee experience.
I did a poll.
Oh, there you go, Ninny. Ninny,
yep,
she's
go
doing
vote. There's Nin's poll. Go vote.
Ninny, she got your poll up, baby. I can't vote. I can't vote while I'm on panel, so I'm a yes. Whatever the poll says, yes.
Yes, sir. See, I was kind of trying to get an idea of like what's, you know what I'm saying, where the chat's at. Like, have they been, or do they know? You know what I mean? Have they ever seen one? Do they have one near them? That kind of thing, you know?
They've got one, the one, they've got one down on the Beach Expressway, so people coming and going from the beach all the way down to Florida, they stop at this one. And
good Lord, look how big that sucker is. And they got all kinds of stuff. Look at their car wash. It's got the sparkles and stuff in it.
They got everything, baby. They got
look at that bathroom. Look at that bath. Did you guys see that freaking bathroom? Holy smoke.
You talking about clean, baby. It is clean, honey. That whole place is clean. Ain't no sticky floors. Huh? And look, in your stall, in your bathroom stall, there's a hand sanitizer in the stall. You ain't, yes, honey.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, that's wild to me. Wild as hell, man.
They got and you know what? The prices, guess what? Katrina only paid $2.99 a gallon for gas there.
What?
Ice is cheaper there. Yeah, ice is cheaper there. I had to buy a pack of cigarettes. It was my cigarettes were cheaper there. It's not like
shit.
Yeah.
Look at this. You know how many? Look at this. Have you been to Buc-ee's truck stop? Look at this. Yes, 31%. No, 69%. 69% of our chat have never been to Buc-ee's.
Oh, y'all we need a hide. We need a hide.
We're having a
meet and greet.
We're gonna.
I'll take all y'all to Buc-ee's. I'll take all y'all to Buc-ee's, baby. Look, they got deer stands. They got big, huge, like fire pits, you know, that are gorgeous. I mean, they got everything. You name it, they got it. It's wonderful.
Yeah, that's freaking awesome.
I bought some cool picture frames there. I bought stuff for my house. I bought clothes. There ain't nothing I haven't bought.
What'd your husband say? Next time she comes up, we need her, or next time you go there, we need her to come up.
Katrina's got to go with me. We spent so much time standing there talking that I didn't have much time to shop, so he saved a lot of money.
I was cracking up when you said that.
He said, she needs to come with us more, because usually I got my cart and, baby, it's loaded down. I'm like, yes, yes, yes. Look, I lost him for about an hour in there. I had to call him 4 times. I was like, where are you at? Yeah. It was so crowded. It was so, and Christmas. Now, if you go during the week, it ain't this bad. But man, I tell you what, it was crazy yesterday. They had people directing traffic in the parking lot, not to pull into the parking lot.
It was that busy
in the parking lot. Mm-hmm.
Here's B10.
And
And
they
we got
do.
somebody, just me, Lexi. Oh, you want to try again? Just me, Lexi. We had a really hard time getting you on panel last time.
And Katrina just wrote in chats, yes, they do. They treat their employees like gold. They start you out like the bottom pay is $15 an hour with full benefits, and their 401ks are incredible. Yeah, they treat their employees good. And all
And
their
you know
employees
what?
are
Guess
nice.
who else has been to Buc-ee's, y'all? Guess who? I'm not even going.
Shit, who?
Look, I'm gonna have to
Write it in
cover
back
this
chat.
up real quick. Yeah, look, I'm gonna put it on here. I'm sharing it.
Okay.
Wait till you see it. It says right here, I'm live from Buc-ee's.
Is it JLR? I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna be JLR. I knew it was gonna be JLR.
Yeah, B-Thug.
Girl, I'd piss on myself if I walked in Buc-ee's and saw that alien in there. I'd be like, what? Girl. Girl. Look, you know he's gonna
Chloe's
get
up
every...
here, B-Tim.
I knew it was gonna be JLR. I knew it. I knew it. Katrina, what would you have done if we walked up in there?
His fucking thing must not be working. We can't hear him talking.
No, I'm waiting.
Oh, there we go.
Wait,
There we
I need you
go.
to put the thing down for a second. Can you put the thing down for a second? And then put me next to B10?
Oh, yeah, you are. Hold on one second. Let me take this off here. I got you right there. Look.
All
Look
right,
at
thank
your
you. See you
screenshot.
later. Got my screenshot. Thank you.
There we go.
Then had to get you with the cat screenshot.
We're
All right,
waiting
here,
on
Lexi.
Chloe's poem. We're waiting
We
on
got
Chloe's poem.
Hold on, we
Hello?
got Lexi up here. She had a really hard time last time talking to us, and I'm not sure what happened. So,
can you hear me, Queen?
Yes,
we hear ya.
ma'am. We sure can this time.
I
We were
tried
having a
going
heck
on
of a
yesterday.
time last time. How are you?
I'm good. I'm from Ireland. I was just
Do you
getting
want to
up to
keep
say-
your camera on, or do you want to turn it off?
Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. I live
Okay,
on my
it's
own.
completely up to you, baby. That's all. I just was asking before I dropped the thing down. You know.
Just one question I wanted to ask you. Can you give a dog roast beef?
Get the dog what?
Roast beef.
Can you give a dog roast beef? I don't know, baby. That's something we'd have to probably Google that and ask. I don't know what kind of brand, what kind of dog you got.
Oh, she's a wee Yorkshire.
Oh, baby, you probably better Google that. I don't know.
Yeah, I might ask your vet.
It says it's safe on Google.
Okay.
There you go.
I know you can't give them pork,
They
but
just found out on Friday that she's allergic to chicken, and that's what I was feeding her. And now everything all has to be changed to fish.
yeah,
So-
just don't give them pork. Yeah.
Yeah.
By the
Hi,
way,
everybody. Hi, everyone.
how you
in chat.
doing?
Hello, love.
Lexi, she's only a wee dote. A wee. What do you see where she is? Lexi, we have to turn the camera so you can see her. Turn. Where is she? She's hanging somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're having a little bit of a
That's her
sidebar.
there.
What are you showing us here? Doing a little
That's
show and
her-
tell.
her
What are you
photo
showing us,
there.
baby?
But she's running around the house like a wee woman. So
Oh, okay.
But-
They said, "How old is your dog?" They said they're
Oh,
asking
she's-
questions. Interesting
she
question.
is 4. She'll be 4 in June.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's nice.
So
All
I
right.
took her off
You can
all
give dogs
chicken.
beef. Just don't ever give your dog pork. No ham,
know
no
that.
bacon. Yeah, no pork.
Yeah, it's not good for
Here,
him.
Lexi, look. Here she is. Here, look.
Oh, she's cute. She looks like my sip. Oh, she's cute.
She's
Yeah.
running around looking at everybody.
And they said scrambled egg or rice. You
Yeah.
can give them rice, stuff like that. You know.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Listen, I'll let us all get on.
No salt and
This is
pepper
my
or
first
anything
time
like
ever on
that.
panel, so and Rowena and beat him. I killed myself with juice too. I swear to God.
I love your
I'm usually
accent.
a Spanish
Yes,
woman.
I was gonna say I love your accent too. Oh shit. Shoot. Well, alrighty then. Well, I'm sure she'll pop back up. She
I'm
has
sure
a heck
she
of a
will.
time. StreamYard was giving her a heck of a time last time
Yeah.
too. And I think she got nervous because that was the first thing that came out with.
I was like, what?
You know what I mean? Because if
What?
you're on a panel with 700 people, you know what I'm saying? You get a little nervous. And I think she just got real nervous.
Yeah. Well, you forget when you're up here, and quit calling out how many people are in chat, Queen. Makes my stomach flip.
Oh shit! I just think, you know what I mean.
I don't care.
Don't even really pay attention. Really.
I don't care. I don't care. I be
So here, okay, let me get back to this shit. Let's put on some Laura real fast and listen to what this fucking little bitch had to say. She goes, "It ain't even here." Let me see here. So she goes up on Brittany J's panel, and this is a clip real quick.
Call other people out when they're doing the same thing.
So this is Brittany taking
that crap gets so old.
Or worse. See, but my issue, like I've said this before, my issue with Queen Bee isn't exactly Queen Bee as much as.
Are you fucking kidding me, Laura? You lying liar. She is a lying little liar, ain't she?
I was trying to get people to see what I was saying.
She was just trying to get people to see what she was saying. You know, that's all.
Yeah, it didn't have to deal with the 500 people or the 300 or 400 people that you get in your chat when you
every fucking time you tag my name, bitch.
Yeah, it didn't have nothing to do with that.
People didn't really understand.
Nothing to do with that.
They thought, oh, it's all Queen Bee, blah blah. No, do I think she's a narcissistic asshole?
Have you always,
Laura, a narcissistic asshole, huh? Okay.
I would like her to try to spell.
Been at odds with Queen Bee, or have y'all been cool at different times?
We used to be friends.
Jeez.
Let me correct you. No, we were not fucking friends. You came up on my panel and Cappy made a fucking private goddamn message and we chatted in there for maybe all of 2 days or 3 days maybe before you threw a fucking bitch fit that someone said your name on a fucking panel even though you went by your fucking full first and last name.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I'm going to read the definition of narcissistic. Having an excessive or exotic interest in oneself and one's physical appearance. When does Queen Bee talk about herself when it comes to her physical appearance? And does Queen Bee sit here and just talk about herself consistently, or does she talk about other people? Yet again, another failure, Laura. You can't even use the correct meaning when you're saying a word. Fantastic. Fantastic, Laura. Continue. What a fucking idiot.
Laura-isms.
Yeah.
Here we go.
I haven't even really talked about her in a long time.
There's just too much hypocrisy.
No, because you talked about me for an entire fucking year. Do we need to go through your content? Because I still have all the fucking screenshots from the shit you've done deleted too. So, or membered only or whatever. One of the lives that she did about me got 10,000 views. That's why the fuck she does the shit. Stupid bitch. We know why you do it.
For me, that's the part that gets me. With everybody, it's just like too many people willing to go live and call other people out when they're doing the same thing. That crap gets so old.
Or worse, Laura, don't do that. Do not do that. Brittany, do not do that. You two are some of the fucking, you're right, top notch, right up there with the rest of them. Laura, you definitely are. Brittany, you're working your way right on up there. Let me go grab this other clip here.
I just love how Laura just inserts herself into stuff that does have nothing to do with her.
Yeah, because supposedly she's not doing lives or anything anymore. She's getting off of here. She's not going to be on here. You're inserting the fuck out of yourself once again. And then she was over in Dolly's chat. I said, no, bitch, you see the numbers. And that's why you're jumping on the fucking bandwagon. Stop. We already know what time it is.
Yeah, you did the same thing with the
bitch. It's the fucking pattern with you.
She did the same thing with the Karen Reed. She's like, I'm jumping on. She's kissing the Glaire's ass. Oh, he's doing great with numbers. I'm a Karen Reed supporter now. I'm like, oh my God. She didn't know nothing about the case, and I'm just sitting here. I'm like, yeah, we know
Yeah,
what's
she sounded so stupid talking about that. I was like, oh my God, are you serious? You made a stinking fool of yourself, didn't you? Talking about a case you know nothing about.
Like, she's like, day 20, she goes through like one witness. The second day of that witness is just up. If you think Karen Reed is guilty, you're crazy. I'm like, okay, you didn't watch any of the trial at all.
Right, and that's very fucking obvious. Hey, Cheesy, how are you, baby?
Hi. I just wanted to pop up here. I got a barbecue to go to, but she thinks everybody is a narcissist. And I was watching some psychologist one time, and he said, I think it was like 1 in 200 people are narcissists. There's only like a very small percentage of people just in the United States alone that are actually narcissists. He said people use it way too much.
Yeah,
I just wanted to put some statistics up there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was a really small percentage, like less than 25% of people are narcissists in America. Truly narcissist. So she calls anybody she doesn't like a narcissist.
Well, because it makes her sound smart. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She thinks, if I use this $2 word, narcissist, it makes me sound smart, guys. And then if you ask her, how do you spell narcissist? She's like, N-A-R-S-I-T. That's how she would spell it. She'd be like, narcissist.
But then there's us people that are actually smart who know that not everybody's a narcissist.
She'll be typing it in chat just to be like, yeah, I'll tell you that spelling right now. N-A-R-C.
I actually used our spell check to make sure I was spelling it right in cat, but I did. I did spell it right.
But if you use a word like that many times, because she uses that word almost every single time.
Yeah, she should be able to know how to spell it.
You should know how to spell it. It's not like one of those words you just picked out of the air and just decided to just say.
Right. It's not one of those words I type often, so I wanted to make sure I check spell check before I push enter.
You don't want to like say it on live, like misspell the word.
I'm gonna make fun of the stupidity of Laura. I didn't want to look stupid myself. But yeah, somebody like her that's constantly calling people narcissists, you're right. She should know how to spell it. She should know everything there is to know about narcissists. And she should know that very rarely are people narcissists. It's a really small percentage. I can't remember the exact percentage, but I know it was like below 25%. It was really low.
Yeah. And it's just interesting to me. It's like, she just jumps on these panels and she does this kind of like tactic all the time where she's like, I'm going to be the person that picks the most ridiculous theory ever. Like she'll jump on dates and be like, do you think the people calling out the people who are doing the terrible things are the bad guys because they get like $5 an hour once in a while? And then like people sit there like, yeah, I didn't think of it like that, Laura. I'm just telling her instead of just saying to her, Laura, you're out of your fucking mind. It's open to interpretation. You know what I mean? Who gives a fuck if people make $5 or $10 or $20 an hour shitting on people that attack families? Okay? Yeah. Do we give a fuck? I mean, like, really? If you got Dolly out there and JLR and all these people just fucking with like actual innocent people, and there's a group of people that want to make fun of those assholes, what the fuck's wrong with that? I mean, like, it's so stupid. It's like so stupid. And if a person makes like let's say magically you make $200. You make $200 alive. Oh, you're alive 6 hours. Making $200. Some jobs you make way more than that. And that's if you like YouTube takes about like probably 30-40%. So it's not like you're making a lot of money.
Right.
And of course, the new word of the day for Laura is burnt toast. She's like, burnt toast? She's just doing this for the money. And I'm like, what? Like you could have picked anyone for that one. And you picked like the worst example. Like, yeah, the lady that purposely makes her memberships 99 cents.
Right.
Also, apparently goes live maybe once. If she does, twice a week, maybe.
Right.
And she's only live for 2 hours.
Yeah.
And she says,
yeah.
you don't have to, she literally says to people, you don't have to donate to me. You could just at me with my name and I will read your comment. Yeah,
Right.
that person is all for the money.
Right.
Of course, that's the person that's really milking for the money, for the content. It's not like she just does not like, the reason why she covers like Betty is because she doesn't like Betty. Get it through your head. She does not like her. The lady is a love cow, by the way, Betty. That's in my opinion, by the way.
Same reason why I cover Betty, because I don't like her. I don't make a ton of videos. I don't make any money on my channel. I just do it for fun and giggles, because I like to make fun of her. It's like,
yeah, it's like people cover people. Sometimes they just don't like,
right?
And they make comments about them. And
well, it's easy. It's easy too. It's easy content. There's always you can pick any video out of a hat, and there's going to be at least 5 things in there that you can make fun of her about. She's easy content.
Yeah, I mean, but like people that usually cover like Betty or people like that usually just don't like them. It's not about the views. Believe me, if it was about the views, we'd probably cover like more popular target, like people, popular individuals, probably.
Start taking PewDiePie and stuff,
Probably Nick Ricada Law, to be honest.
There you go. Right now, yeah.
That guy is a train wreck. Oh my God.
One of my favorite things with Laura is she's always, and I've known her for years. I mean, I don't know her, but I've watched her for years and made fun of her. But one of my favorite things is, I mean, she's always pocket watching everybody, not just Queen Bee. But one of my favorites is she will sit there and like Queen Bee or anybody, if they make more views than her, she's like, well, I do better shows than them. I don't know why so many people watch that person. And it's like, well, obviously you don't, because they're over there and not over here. She just can't figure it out. She's like, I'm just as good as that person, if not better.
Because she paints herself in such a ridiculous corner. Okay.
Yeah.
She got really she got a lot of views from Make a Murderer, right? The review there.
Yeah.
And she got a lot of views kind of criticizing bad actors in the space originally. And also criticizing and basically analyzing To Make a Murderer. And then because she gets backlash and criticism because she's done some dumb things in the past, she decides to reverse about face on all her content when she criticizes bad actors and say, well, I'm going to be the bad actor defender in the hopes that they will give her views and have her people go to her chat. And it's like, it's not working, Laura. A lot of those people like Dolly and stuff like that just don't give a fuck. They just really don't give a fuck. They're not going to fucking be like, here's Laura's channel. We recommend you listen to her silently for first 20 minutes. Don't talk about her candles. And then basically read off the chat, basically shoot out of the mouth about a bunch of things, and then have no content left and just start reading the chat for the next hour and a half at the end of it. It's like, no, it's not the case.
Then another one of my favorites of Laura is if you're using her name to get views. And so I did a test one time, and I made a video about her, and it's probably my lowest watched video on my channel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I knew she was going to show up, mystery. That's how she is. I don't know.
There will be a live tonight about me and you, beat him.
Absolutely, absolutely. But yeah, I mean, that's just her. I mean, I think a lot of her opinions are dog shit. A lot of them. I mean, this whole people shouldn't be able to criticize people for their bad actions online, and then if you do, you're just doing it for the money. No, it could be just we don't like those people doing that, and we just have strong opinions, and then we go on live and talk about it. And if people throw super chats at someone, they probably also say, "Well, thank you for voicing your opinion on that." You know what I mean? And our opinions on that. And it's like, come on.
Right.
Come on, Laura.
I can hear it now. I wasn't going to go live, but did you hear?
Yeah, that's probably be like, hey, I don't know.
I wasn't going to go live, but
they had my name in their mouth.
I wasn't going to go live, but
Like if we were like grifters and we were like, man, we need to get tons of views, I'd be like sitting there with the Glare on a panel saying, you're absolutely right, Glare. Kara Reed's innocent. It's a conspiracy to throw her in jail. And we'd have 3,000 people in this chat. And it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, we go against the grain because we do not agree on sometimes the popular view. Same thing with Kylie Rodney. We could have been like, Ryan Upchurch, you're the greatest rock star, pop, whatever music you do. You're the greatest, smartest, greatest detective in the world. Thank you for recommending our chat, Ryan Upchurch. It's like, no, well, you did that, Laura. You were kissing his ass. You were hoping he'd give you $500 super chat.
Yep. He
Me.
did, didn't he?
No, he didn't.
I thought he gave Laura $500. I think he did.
I don't think he did.
No, Ryan Upchurch did not give Laura any money. No.
Oh, I thought he did.
No, she sure tried though. She tagged his ass. She was madder than fuck when Voices got money from him. Oh my god,
she was hanging over in their chats and everything.
Talk about punching air. She's punching air right now just from these fucking memberships and you guys fucking doing super chats while we talk shit about her. You know she's mad. Listen though, when Voices got that goddamn money from him, Lord, she fucking was pissed. She's still
like,
mad about it.
Show me the receipt. Show me the receipt that you really got money from him. And like Voices have to literally show it to the
Show me your receipt now.
It's like I'm sitting here. I'm like, is it that hard to believe that the guy would have just threw $500 at someone? Like,
no, he threw her like $1,000,
$1,000, $2,000 or something.
God, she was fucking madder than hell, man.
Oh yeah, now I remember because she used to sit there and say, "Well, I talk good about him. I'm over in his chats and his friends and blah blah blah." Yeah, I remember that now. She was just pissed off why she couldn't get $500 from him. Yeah, I remember that now.
She tried to be friends with Kurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I remember.
By the way, for Kurt, I saw your comment a while ago saying that you find my voice annoying. I find
we find you annoying. You're a little punk.
Yeah, we find you annoying, and we find
you're a Ryan. You're a Ryan simp. You're an ass kisser for Ryan.
Yeah, but we find you annoying, sir.
Always have been, always will be, little bitch.
Yeah, but like, she always tries this tactic of kissing the people that are getting like the dislike, and in the hopes that like suddenly the viewers from their channels will come to her channel. And it's not really working too well most of the times because they come there and they expect to find something that's entertaining, and it's not. She's not entertaining. She's not entertaining at all.
I watched her since the MFW days, and she screwed over MFW, and MFW was all sad about it, because I used to watch MFW just for laughs, you know, because she was such an idiot. But yeah, I remember that was the first time I ever saw Laura was when she screwed over MFW.
Yeah, I mean, that's usually the situation. She did get money of Ryan, but not as much as Voices. I don't think she got any money. I want to see the receipts of her getting money from Ryan Upchurch. We want to see her receipts.
She totally used MFW to get views, you know.
Well, she does that a lot, and that's what Brittany J. Like Brittany J. has Laura on her panel. Brittany J. Let me tell you something. She will jump on your panel to try to siphon your views to her channel or to sell candles. Okay, it might seem nice to have like, oh, this person that really cares, really wants to support me. She doesn't. She only does that so she can siphon your views. She did the same thing with Granny's Watching. She was perfectly friendly with Granny's Watching. She was on panels. She was friendly with her and all that. And then, you know, probably Granny's Watching smartened up and said, oh, let me get out of here with that one. Or maybe she just thinks she's neutral. I don't know. But she does that all the time. A friend to all is a friend to none. That's
I used to like Queen Bee's channel a while back, but she had Laura up here all the time. So I would not watch. I would side eye. I always side eyed Queen Bee because she had Laura on her panel all the time.
Yeah, well, see, and that's the thing. I keep an open panel, and people don't understand the open panel because people come up here, they think that they're my best friend or something. Like somebody could come up here every day for 2 months straight, and I may not talk to them outside of like off the panel. You know what I mean? There's some
Right.
people that come up here that I don't even speak to ever at all, like off the, you know what I'm saying? And then there's some people that don't come up on the panel that I speak to every single day.
Well, thanks for making me feel so good. No, I'm just kidding.
No, I mean, I'm just saying, like,
No, I'm just
I'm
kidding.
saying, like, other people who don't really know what an open panel means, you know, like
Yeah,
there's,
I know.
like, you know, I just keep it open, like anybody that, you know, there's people that I don't like at all that come up sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like, it just,
Right, I know what an open panel is, yeah.
because I feel like, you know, like there was at one time, I was a mod. This is why I made my channel. I was a mod for Critical K, and she had a bigger channel. She had like 16 or 17K, and people would be uncomfortable going up there. They'd get nervous. They would get, you know, be shy. They'd be nervous or whatever, and they wouldn't go up on the panel. And they wanted to chat, and they wanted to, you know, have their input, but they were nervous. They were scared. So I made this channel, and we only had like 200 subs. We like hid in the back part of YouTube. Like we were in our own little hiding spot back there. And then the Glare, little punk, started plugging my fucking channel. And I got so mad at him. That girl was the only one out of his mods that did not plug my channel. I was so pissed. I'm like, stop doing that shit. Anyhow, next thing you know, I got 1,000 subscribers. We were trying to keep it like a little secret, low profile. Now I have 7.5K. It's grown. You know what I mean?
Now you're where Critical K was when she started.
That's a foreboding thing to say. Like, you're right. We're Critical K when she started. Da, da, da.
Well, no, that's the coolest thing. He's right where, like, she's growing and doing all of the things. Like, she did it, she learned it from the improper way and learned how to do it the right way, and like she realizes what she's built, right? And hell, maybe I'm wrong. I just woke up, so maybe I'm wrong.
I do too, nonsense. I miss her. I hope she's doing well. I haven't spoke to her for a while, so I hope she's doing good. I'm trying to give her the respect that she wanted. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to respect have respect for her space and shit. So Cappy says, bitch, for reals, you legit told me delete the community tab when I posted. Yeah, Cappy had 6,000 subscribers and posted on her community tab, and I'm like, no, delete that. Delete that right now. I was like, I don't want people knowing about this. We're trying to keep this channel quiet and all tiny. Yeah, it grew like bam, it blew up. I love you guys though. I love everybody that comes up here. You know what I mean? Because it's grown from all of us. You know what I mean? From everybody being here. You know, handled it like a boss. That's right. I know. You know what though? I love everybody that's been here, even the ones that are gone. You know what I'm saying? Like the ones that come. People come and people go, and that's I think the hardest part about it is because, you know, I sometimes wear my heart on my sleeve, and I really get attached to people. You know what I'm saying? And I guess I don't really understand that, you know what I'm saying? When I talk to somebody every day, or I talk to you every day, and I'm, you know what I'm saying? Like I hear about your family, I hear about your kids, or, you know what I'm saying? Like we visit or chat every morning or something like that. And then all of a sudden, boom, you just go to not speaking anymore. It's kind of fucking weird to me. And I'm like, damn, what the fuck? There's also sometimes you think you know somebody and you don't at all. And I'll tell you right now, the one thing that surprised me the most was Jonesin. She shocked the shit right out of me with the bullshit she pulled.
Some of my best friends are online. I have a group of friends from my old community.
Yeah, I've met
I have a group of friends that from my old community that I've told my kids, if I die, you tell them just as fast as you tell family.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, yeah. Mine know that if something ever happens, that they need to get a hold of Cappy right away. Yep. They're supposed to, you know what I'm saying? To let her know, to let y'all know if anything ever happens, you know what I'm saying? Anything goes on, they're supposed to, you know what I'm saying? Reach out to Cappy to let her know so she can come on and let y'all know.
As a matter of fact, one of them, one day we were talking about Sebastian. It was the first time Chris came up here. And she messaged me. She messaged me the next morning. She goes, I found you, Cheesy Weezy. She goes, I would recognize that voice anywhere.
I know that's people have said that too. What's up, Cap? What you doing, baby doll?
What up?
What's up, baby love? What you doing?
Nothing much. No, like I was just thinking, yeah, like Jonesing kind of shocked me too. Like it was like there was little things we could see that like, but we could make excuses for, but like I don't know, just to one day just be like, I don't fuck with you guys was fucked up. You know.
See, and the thing of it is, it wasn't, I don't just fuck with y'all. It was the showing the personal messages,
right.
the bullshit, the fucking wild ass bullshit, lies, the fucking, you know what I'm saying? The craziness that came with it. Like, it wasn't even all that. It didn't even need to be all that. It really didn't. The bullshit with Grandma Sherry shit and all that fucking craziness where I tried to help her out and then got fucking smacked in the fucking face for it. The one and only time I ever helped somebody out. You know, dude, it just was unfucking necessary. And then the fucking digs and the jabs and the hive is so dirty, and you know, if you get, I mean, just the fuck, I'm not fucking with that.
I think we were right about it. Remember, she used to defend Dolly. We were going too hard on Dolly.
Yeah, that blew the fuck out of me, man. I'll tell you what, though, I really considered her a good fucking friend, and it really smacked me in the fucking face. I'm telling you now.
Yeah.
Bad.
No, me and you both liked her like a lot, and like people would try to tell us, and we'd be like, "Fuck y'all!" Like she's our friend. Like we talked to her over here on Messenger, and we fucking know her, and it just, I don't know, turned out way different. But it is what it is. Shit happens, I guess. But so what's going on here?
Let's rap, Petey.
Bitch,
oh, hold on. You know what? We got to play this other clip too. I still got this other clip where Laura went up on Brittany J's panel, and
that's what I was gonna say.
That's why I got out of
hadn't
bed.
seen her in forever, so I was actually like worried about her. I was like, "Fuck, like, is she okay?" You know what I mean? Because what she's going through.
She's still running the cock box, bitch. Yep, she's fine.
I hate to say this, but I'm like low key glad to hear it because it's better than the alternative, right? But like, fucking. Right when I'm thinking that, she gets up on another panel and does, oh my God, Laura, come on.
You're like, Cappy, this is like your comfort food. It's like, oh, we're going to talk about Laura. It's just things have not changed.
I gotta hop down before my family gets mad at me. See you guys later.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Bye.
This Cappy's cat, like,
bye, cheesy.
Food. Bye.
Bye.
She said, shit, I gotta go before my family gets mad. I'm sneaking on here with you guys to hang out with my friends. I love it. I love it. That cracks me up.
That's funny.
Yeah, so here I'm gonna play this. Okay, so here's this clip right here. This is oh shit, it's been playing. Oh fuck, hold on. It's been
amateur hour here.
Yeah, it's been over here playing. I didn't even realize it.
What happened to her? I'm not going on anybody else's panel. I am only going to go live in my Discord, and it's only going to be members only. Like, she had to come back out so she could remind people that she's still around.
Yeah, of course. Of fucking course.
It was a couple weeks, too. I was surprised that it lasted as long as it did. Like,
I just figured it was like she was still good. She said, drama makes you fat. Bitch, I laughed so goddamn hard this morning. Holy fuck. I said, oh, God, are you serious right now? Are you serious?
Oh, my God. Drama makes you fat.
That's what she said. She said that since she's not been, in the 9 days, she's not been doing drama, she's lost 7 pounds. Bitch, that's water weight.
Right.
That's because you're not eating your boiled peanuts.
That's probably because you just went and took a big old dupe. Now stop. Drama makes you fat nonsense. Come on, you know this. You know Laura's always right.
So is this meaning that because
if you don't think Laura's right, you can just sit the fuck down. We can all just sit the fuck down.
Does that explain PJ?
No, if you can sit the fuck down.
Then sit the fuck down.
Does that explain PJ?
Huh?
Does that explain PJ?
PJ.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
You know,
actually, you know what? You might be onto something, B Tim.
B Tim.
Fucking sea biscuit.
Oh my God, you guys.
Hey, somebody else nicknamed her that. I'm just going with it.
No, I can tell you something. We found something this morning though on here. Somebody showed me, and oh man, we were watching it too in the Discord. But somebody had showed me a picture. Somebody had taken a clip of a picture of a face that Peach was making. So I guess Dolly did a big meet and greet. Here, before we move on, let's play this fucking clip here.
Okay.
this before. My issue with Queen Bee isn't exactly Queen Bee as much as I was trying to get people to see what I was saying.
Yeah, she was trying to
And
get
people
people to
didn't
see
really
trying to get people to see what she was saying, okay? Hello. Everybody needs to listen to Laura.
understand that.
Come
And
on
they
now.
thought, oh, it's all Queen Bee, blah, blah. No. Do I think she's a narcissistic asshole? Absolutely. But my issues were like trying to show the hypocrisy of everything and trying to show, like, how could you call this one out for this? It's kind of like what you're doing.
Yeah.
But I couldn't get anyone to see it. I mean, my people, yeah, but I couldn't get her side to see it. So I just gave up.
No, and people.
No, Laura, that's so not what you did. You came on and lied your ass the fuck off about me almost daily. You called me a scammer. You said you was in my fucking pocketbook. You wanted to make sure you wanted to know who was giving me PayPal. Worried
She
about my
also-
fucking. You said I didn't have a lawyer. You said all kinds of stupid shit. I've been paying for a goddamn year, bitch.
Yeah, she also hoped that Betty would win the lawsuit at one point.
She said that too. She tried to tell Betty and her and I got a clip of her and Molly talking back and forth about how they wanted to have Betty, or let's see here. What'd she say? They wanted her, Molly's husband wanted to tell Betty to have my attorney send in a bunch of videos so it would take up his time and money to watch them.
Yes, they were going to waste waste money by flooding your attorney with information.
Wow.
I just don't even understand.
Even though it don't really work like that, but okay, here, let's finish it.
People take it personal. Like they're all like, I don't know. Another thing I hate about.
No, Brittany's not talking about people taking shit personal. Are you fucking serious, miss? I want to cry and jump on nonsense's fucking panel and talk all kinds of shit. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Little Miss Thin Skin.
Fucking shit, bitch. Oh no. Oh Lord. That was funny.
And then look, Laura, she gets on here to talk shit about Granny. Granny's supposed to be her fucking friend, but she's so jealous of Granny because she's actually, when anybody talks about Sebastian, they get numbers. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just what it is, especially Dolly. That's why Dolly has his name in every fucking title of every fucking live. Like, you know what I mean? Anytime
so Granny getting numbers and Laura ain't having it, and like.
Yeah, Laura's pissed because Granny when she talks about Sebastian, she, like, you know what I'm saying, gets higher numbers. I mean, that's just like any of us. When I talk about him, I get higher numbers. When Nonsense talks about him, she gets higher numbers. When, that's anybody. When Dolly talks about him, he gets higher numbers. I mean, that's just anybody that talks about him right now because that's everybody's talking about him right now.
Well, and like Granny does have a community that she's built. Like, people go there to support her. She does do decent numbers. Like, when she talks about whatever, right? And they were supposed to be friends. And
exactly. Laura, when she talked about making a murder, she got numbers. I mean, that's how she got
right.
her 22,000 subscribers. Like, come on now. You did the same shit everybody does when they're talking about a case that's fucking that everybody's talking about. It's
Laura, and Laura had a community too. Like,
I don't know why she's hating on Granny when Granny's doing the same shit that everybody else is fucking doing. You know what I'm saying?
Laura thinks that she deserves another. She deserves to get the numbers and the views because she's been here longer. Listen to her when she talks. Well, I've been around since, so she automatically thinks that people because she's been around longer, that people should flock to her. In my opinion.
She's a fucking weirdo. Okay, here we go.
About YouTube is you can't just focus on the problem or the issue at hand. People have to go low and start talking about your kids or you like, look at what they did tonight. That shit's not necessary.
Like I've said.
Wait, who the fuck was talking about her kids supposedly? Who was talking about Brittany's kids? I haven't heard anybody talking about Brittany's fucking kids. Why does she always say that shit? Always.
If you go back about 10 days, there was Brittany going off about saying her kid's school was called by
Why
somebody.
does she's never shown proof of any of this though? So
No,
she
ma'am.
just gets to walk around and say that her kids are contacted, their school's contacted and shit and not fucking show proof of it at all?
Yes, ma'am. That there was no resolution from all of that. There was not an ounce of resolution that came out of, you know, I walked into school, this is what happened, because she had it and then Granny had it.
No, because if Granny said that, if I said that, if Laura said that, if anybody else said that, we'd have to fucking show receipts.
Girl, Granny did. Granny told everybody that her kid was strip searched at school, and there's been no proof of that either, out of all that bullshit that happened
Right,
between
and she probably got called out for it too, right?
I don't know. Everything got swept under the rug.
You just called her out for it right there. So, I mean, there's no
Well, I
receipts.
guess I did.
So,
I guess I
you know what I'm
did.
saying? So she's obviously been, you know, it's been brought up. I mean, you know, things like that. But I'm just saying, like, why does she get to sit here and say this shit? Cotton, I don't know. This is a clip from that says, let's revisit Seth Rogers' interviews with an open mind. And that's what she's got. That's the title of the live. I'm not sure if that was from last night or what. I just got the clip pieces of it. Also, I wanted to show you guys before. Oh, here, we'll finish this real quick. But I wanted to show you guys something too, just to give you a heads up. When you guys clip something of someone else's, they can actually see it. I'm not sure if you guys knew that or not, but yeah, they can see it. So hold on, let's go grab this other clip real fast. This is probably the one that.
Oh, and it's also because people point out that you can hear her kids in the back of her
With
life.
everybody. It's just like too many people.
Wait, what? I'm sorry. I had that clip playing. What? I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. It's also because people can hear her kids at, 1, 2 in the morning when she's live. You hear the mom, 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 that kind of a thing. So then people call Brittany out for it because
she's judging. She's judging the Sebastian's parents, right? And like their parents.
That's why, and why she's they're judging Sebastian's parents, and same thing she's saying. Her kids are mom, Stewie, and next to her.
Yeah, you should probably.
I can understand why people are doing that. I don't think it's fair, and I don't like bringing up kids on my platform. I don't think that's right. I don't think it's okay, but I see why other people are doing it.
Right, I've avoided it. You guys told me kids aren't allowed, so I don't say it.
No, I know that. I'm just saying, like, I see why people are doing it. I'm just saying, like, we don't do that over here, but I see why people are calling her out for it, and I see why people are bringing it up. I understand it.
It's a hard one, right, Queen? Because listen, like during the Summer Wells case, there were certain creators that were talking about Dawn and Candace's parenting while they didn't even have their children.
Right.
Like it was like what?
Their own kids.
Yeah.
And listen, Rowena, I had the same. Listen, I've been on the same line of thought that you were. I've had to pick my battles because if I were to pick that battle as my fight, oh fuck, it's gonna end in hellfire and brimstone.
Yeah. Well, and I don't even like to talk about that because everybody has their own situation, and there's no judgment coming from me about your situation with your children. But why do you feel like it's okay to judge other parents when you obviously got stuff going on?
Into the fucking mud and talk all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
So there's that. Okay, look, can we hear the clip now?
Yes. Give me one second.
So
Betty
sorry,
Boop, you're up here with us.
I'm sorry I talked over it.
It's okay. Betty Boop, you're up here with us. You got feedback, love. You're gonna have to pause your YouTube or something. I don't know. Oh, you just jumped off. Okay. All righty then. That's fine, baby. So okay, here's the clip.
There's just too much hypocrisy for me. That's the
is
part
there,
that
Brittany?
gets me.
Okay.
With everybody, it's just like too many people willing to go live and call other people out when they're doing the same thing. That crap gets so old.
Or worse. See, but my issue, like I've said,
Or worse, coming from somebody who tried to pretend to unalive themselves because she was being talked about on YouTube. Or worse, coming from somebody who, do I need to keep going, Laura? With all the nasty shit you've done and said, or worse, you want to say or worse? Don't say that about other people. Don't do that. Or worse, my ass. Betty Boop, you're up here. Cotton, you're up here.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, baby. Somebody's got.
I was the one talking about her kid last night. You should go watch my stream I done last night. I dragged her and shared both.
I don't want to watch your stream. I don't. Nope, and I don't want to promote it, especially if you were
No,
talking
but
about her kid.
no, but she was sitting there bringing it up and using it against me. We done forgot
That's what I'm
about
saying.
that
I
and
just don't- I don't
apologized and
have
moved on. And
Yeah,
And then she was sitting there saying I was calling her fat and shit and all this, and she just fucking went off on the rails.
Am
And
I on the show?
Yeah, you're up here, Betty.
Oh, hi, Quimby. I'm
Hi,
but
so
her
baby.
and
happy
Shay
to
are
be on
best
your
friends
panel. Thank you
now.
so much for letting me in.
No problem, baby. What? Hold on one second. Cotton, what were you saying? You're what?
BJ and Shay are best friends now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just saying it's just a bunch of shit, and that's what all that was about. And see, and I was trying to go up on Brittany's panel last night because I was going to
She wouldn't
take up
let you up
for her, you
there?
know.
I heard she wasn't gonna
No,
let you
she
up there or
blocked
something.
me.
Yeah. That's
Because
what I heard.
you know,
I'm
because
not letting her up there.
I like Cluminati. I really do, a lot. But, you know, I didn't agree with what she said, the F word, you know. Right's
have
right
a-
and wrong's wrong. And I was going to go up there and, you know, I was going to stand with Brittany, even though me and Brittany hate each other. And she started bringing her kid into it. And I'm like, look, no, you know, I came up here to do what's right, whether we hate each other or not. You're sitting here bitching about nobody stood up and you won't even let me stand up for it, you know?
Well, yeah, but not all people run their channels like I do. You know what I'm saying? Like I
No, but you know, if she's about fair and stuff, you know, Queen, and I was trying to
Well,
tell her,
she's
and
not. No, that's the thing. She's a fucking
I
hypocrite.
stood up
She's
for
not
her,
fucking
dude.
fair. She's not fair at all. She never
and
fucking
then
has
she
been.
turned around saying I was fat shaming her. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that
I
people do
was
that kind of
at
shit all the
her
time.
I stood up for Brittany. I was like,
at her panel. I was
like trying to tell her, like trying to tell everybody, like, hey, like I think we're going about this wrong. Like, don't say that no one stood up for you. Please don't say that.
I was
Like-
trying to stand up and she wouldn't fucking let me. She shut me down because of her past. It don't matter if you hate each other. If you're standing up for what's right
What
together,
F word
that's
are you
what
talking
matters.
about? I guess I don't understand. What F word? Like FAG? Is that what you mean? Like you're saying?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Who said
'Cause-
this now?
Clue.
Oh, and so who's offended? You're offended by that, or BJ?
No, I mean, I'm not offended, but like, you know, whenever Brittany let that CJ do that to nonsense, call her a dude and stuff.
Yeah, and act like a
I
fucking
drug
idiot.
Brittany for that, you know, because I
Nonsense
don't
is
like that.
beautiful, so-
It don't offend me, but I know it offends others, and I have a heart for others like that, you know. And
Right.
it did kind of bother me, you know, and I love Clue. I do. I think she's funny as shit. And it did kind of bother me when Clue said that, you know, and I just sat back and then Brittany was saying all that, and then I was like, no, you know, there is people that wants to stand up about it. And I was going to go up there on her panel and be like, look, Britt, you're fucking saying nobody's standing up, but you won't let nobody stand up about it.
Right.
And I wasn't trying to be shitty, you know. I was like trying to call her out on it. She was shutting everybody down, trying to play the victim on it. And then she started bringing in what I'd done to her kid. Yeah, I've apologized for that. And you know, Queen, I
she
didn't
did
do that
herself
like
anyway,
maliciously.
so, I mean, well, yeah, and I mean, she did that herself. That's something her fucking child
Right,
did
she should have
herself.
been paying
grabbed her
attention to
phone.
her kid.
Exactly. She should have been watching her kids and paying attention, period, point blank.
And you hear
that's
them all the time in the
I
breakout,
can tell
Mommy,
you guys-
Mommy,
I
Mommy,
can tell
bring
you guys
Daddy's
what she
beer.
Well, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about where they uploaded the fucking video of themselves.
I can tell
Yeah,
you
she
guys,
should have watched the kid.
I can tell you
Sorry.
guys what she meant about like someone mentioning her kid. I don't know if you guys.
Well, she just said that. It was about her.
Okay, so
It's me.
this is
I'm
what
the one that
happened.
done the kid.
During her live, someone reported her or like say something because I wasn't there. But
yeah, but what she's telling you, baby, is she's the one that said it. The girl up here on panel is the one she's
what
talking
happened
about.
was while she was live, her child.
Okay, hold on. You're not listening. What I'm telling you,
You want me
is
to tell
the
it, Queen?
here- You just did. You just told it.
And she's not comprehending it.
Right. You just told what happened. You just said you were the one speaking about her child. You and I said, okay, I don't want to go to your channel. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to hear about it. We just talked about that, though. You know what I mean? Like,
It's like she's going to drag this shit out, man. If she had watched her kid, it would never happen. Then the other night, her kid was on her channel deleting comments.
yeah, no, that's no. I don't want anybody over here that's not, over the age of 18. And I don't talk about other people's kids. I don't want anybody's kids talked about
I
over
know,
here.
but
You know what I mean? I just don't.
she wants to do this shit, and people call her out on it, you know, for the safety of her children and not,
I mean, she's gonna
Well,
have
don't
to deal
worry
with some of
about
that if
them.
that's what she's gonna do, and if they're gonna be on here, you know what I mean? Just like I said, it's not something I deal with. It's not something I do. It's not something I don't want over here. You know what I mean? I just
Right, I know, Queen. I
if
know
it's
how
gonna
you are.
happen, she's gonna have to, you know what I'm saying, deal with the repercussions of it, just like you know what I'm saying, me or
Right,
anybody else
and
would
she
have
can't
to.
cry victim.
Yeah, no, you
Lock
got
your
to be able to
phones
handle
down
your
and shit, man.
Yeah, it's.
I mean, like,
She's
listen, you
always
should probably like learn a lesson when that happens. Like, and I'm speaking from experience. I've had I've had an issue with my kid getting in on my fucking device. Okay, and guess what? I learned from that. Like
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It had it happen with my son and my daughter. Two different instances that like were different. You know what I mean? One got in on my device and one it was separate and was different. But you're not ever gonna catch me going in on somebody else's parenting because obviously I don't always got it together. You know what I mean? No one's fucking perfect and parenting's hard enough. Like I really think that this stems from her finding like fixing her lips to fucking bash other people's parenting.
Well, yeah, because now people are paying attention to what goes on in her background, and the kids say, mom. Now they're starting to listen and they're starting to pay attention to that kind of shit because she's calling out another parent for being, you know, Katie and Chris and saying how shitty of a mom she is and how
Dawn and Candace too. Like, listen, Dawn and Candace ain't perfect, but it's just not your place. Like, I don't think it's anybody's
always
place
been
on
like this
YouTube to be doing that, you know?
I thought
It's
she
always
went
been like
live
this.
late at night because her kids went to bed, but they're up with her the whole time.
That's
I
what
don't know.
she
I don't
said.
watch her, so I have no idea.
It's been like this the whole time. There was a point back around Christmas that I was.
Y'all let
very
me know
friendly.
if I say something that I'm not supposed to, because y'all know I don't come up
I
here a
will.
lot, and I'm not trying to disrespect you, Queen. You know that we go way back, and I'm just.
We got you, Cotton. Don't worry.
I'm
We got
worried
you.
about them kids, man.
Well, I mean,
but
I don't
Cotton,
think
that's
they're
not our
in
place.
fucking harm's way or nothing like that. I'm just, I mean,
Can
Yeah, I'm
I
not
say
worried about
something,
it.
guys? Can I say something real quick?
yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so 2 nights ago she did a live, and I just bumped into the live. And the minute I bump into it, I heard her kid coming into what she calls it her office. But if you hear her yesterday saying almost her room. So her kid comes into the room or the office and asks her for his dad's beer. So yesterday,
I heard that.
See,
so
that's
yesterday I came into her live and I was surprised that I wasn't blocked. I said, oh, okay, I'm not blocked. Okay, bloop, bloop, bloop. So I started so I commented and I did it so fast that I said, oh my God, I hope I didn't do any mistakes on my, when you type fast. And then I said, your kid should be in bed and not asking you for his dad's beer. Because
Bingo.
she goes to bed, she goes live like so late at night.
10 o'clock. 10 o'clock every night.
yeah, but I mean,
Yeah,
her
but
kids are not our concern.
no,
Their
she
bedtime's not our
goes
concern.
she
You know what I
goes
mean? Like that
live,
kind of
like,
thing. But she's
it's
gonna have to
10
deal with
o'clock.
backlash when people hear that kind of shit because people are gonna speak on it. Like I said, I don't like speaking on it over here. I don't. You know what I mean? I don't. But I
So
mean,
I just told
people
her,
are
I
going
said,
to
you
talk
know
about
what,
it.
your child should be in bed rather than asking for his dad's beer. And then she got so upset and and she just called me a bitch. She said, oh, you Betty Boop, you're such a bitch, you bitch. But by the time I wanted to respond, she had already blocked me. So there's a thing about, calling out people's kids and everything. But I mean, another thing is like, I told her,
When
your
you're
child
worried
should be
about
in
them.
bed and not asking
Because
for
that was
his dad's
her
beer.
whole reason going live so late, wasn't it? At first. Because her children are to be in bed.
But Cotton, like I
Her
take like I
children
kind
are
of take
never
issue with
in
you saying
bed.
that though.
Summertime. It is summertime in most places. There is no school. Why do we care? It's not our
Yeah,
children. Let's move on.
I just
I'll
worry
raise, yeah,
about them
I'll raise my
voices. You know
kids
I
and you
No,
do.
raise
but
yours,
that's
kind
what
of thing. You know what I
I
mean?
just
Like,
wanted to say
but
that that's the reason
I love
why
you,
she was
Cotton. But I'm just
mad,
saying that
because
like when you say you're
she
worried
said,
about them, it like kind of puts out a dog whistle of
because
some
she
sort.
said that
know.
somebody mentioned her kid coming into the room. She said that it was a guy, a YouTuber, and it was a male that only has like 15 subscribers. And then I'm thinking, I think you're lying. I think you're just scared that people actually caught that. And let me tell you something. I donated $50 to this woman right before this whole Seth and Sebastian and everything. So, but
Can I
when I started
interrupt you?
seeing her true colors, and then
Ask for your money back
Can I
then. Why
interrupt
are you
you?
bringing up donating to her?
Can I interrupt you?
No.
I'm sorry.
I'm not.
You don't
I'm
know
not.
me.
I don't want that money, and
But
I
then
hope
Hold on,
that
bro.
she
Let her
uses it
finish.
for a good
Bro,
cause.
hold on. Let her finish real quick, baby. Hold on.
I'm not. No. Not that I'm bringing it up like, oh my God. It's just like, I'm just saying that I actually donated to her because I just had this thing like, oh my God, I feel bad for this girl. I feel bad for this woman. But I started seeing her true colors when I actually went into her panel at one point, and I told her that I was bullied, and she called me a weirdo, and then she just like got me off panel, and she just started saying she's such a weirdo and this and that, and then I said, wait a minute, and now that she's claiming that she's being bullied, I'm thinking, wait, you call me a weirdo because I told you that I was bullied on YouTube? And I wasn't bullied because of the things that she's doing. It was more like, I was trying to get into true crime. And then I just started attracting like all this insanity. So I started getting like
Roddy
all
gal,
this.
fuck you.
Right.
People down there in chat want to I ain't even saying nothing.
Okay, wait a minute.
God
Can I just
damn.
say one thing?
Damn, hold on.
Can I just?
No, I'm talking about. Wait,
I'm not even fucking talking. I'll leave. Chat's
I'm so
fucking
sorry.
ripping me
Wait, I'm
apart, and
talking
I'm
about
not even
Lady
saying a
J. I'm
goddamn
talking about Lady
thing.
J. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
this is too much.
Calm down.
No. Yeah,
I'm sorry.
this is too much.
What?
I'm sorry, y'all. We're not doing this. I'm not doing this. No.
Look, the only thing I wanted to come up and say is that
What?
I have said something that that voices. She was kind of reading what I was writing in chat and everything.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm not going to tell anybody how to parent their children. I'm not telling them that your children need to be in bed at 2:00. That's not my place. I don't live in your house. The problem that I have is the hypocrisy
Amy,
that
fuck
you're
you.
dogging on other people. While things are going on in your background. That's it. Not her parenting, but that's it. But you can't sit up here and say, well, I donated to you $50 and then welcome to the internet. She called you a bitch. Do you know how many times we're called bitches? Welcome to the internet.
I don't
It's
know
a
who just
word.
one of them girl. I think that girl dropped down or she left, one or the other. I said you didn't have to leave. I'm just not going to do this. I'm not going to do the yelling and shit and the back and forth bullshit. I'm just not going to do it. So I didn't mean for you to have to jump down. I think it was Betty Boop. I think.
Thank you, Queen, because I was getting hated for that other girl talking.
I was gonna say I think it was both because I just don't want kids brought up. You know what I mean?
Because I was being quiet, I'm trying to respect you, and they're down here. Tell Cher, get her girl. Me and Cher ain't even friends no more.
Don't talk about the kids. You know what I'm saying? Which I don't want. I don't like talking about the
And
kids.
I quit, because I respect you, Queen. I've known you longer than half your chat or all your chat mostly.
I've known you for a long time, and I do appreciate that. I mean, like I said though, I think Ro was making a good point. So I'm sorry to interrupt you, Ro. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I got irate, and because I don't know how you really do, Queen. And I'm listening, and
we can
Someone's got feedback.
Pause your YouTube. Hold on, Betty Boop. You got to pause your YouTube before you click the StreamYard link, baby, because we can hear ourselves in your background. Okay, I'm gonna mute you for right now till you figure it out. But pause your YouTube, please.
Queen, can I? We need to call Shambles, backup Shambles, all those
Shambles
people.
sidebar,
Shambles shenanigans, shit.
Shenanigans. We need all those people in the chat, please. Calling all Shenanigans, Shambles.
But I don't agree with anybody. I don't agree with anybody telling anybody how they need to parent, whether it's spanking your kids, telling your kids what time their bedtime is, anything like that. I just have an issue with your dogging on two other people and other families, not just those two, but it's a repetitive cycle over their parenting and how while you've got other stuff going on in your background, the hypocrisy is what I'm calling out. I'm not bullying her. I'm not bullying her children. I'm talking about the hypocrisy that she says. But you can't, I don't know who said it, and I know it wasn't you, Candy, Cotton Candy. It was the other chick.
Who's this speaking? I'm trying to learn here.
Rowena. But you can't sit there and throw up like, well, I donated $50. Well, yeah, you donated $50 because you appreciated everything, and then she called you a bitch and everything fell out. You really can't throw that back up in her face. And I get kind of where you're coming from. I get it.
Not you, Cotton. She's talking about Betty Boop.
Not you, Cotton. I'm talking to the other one.
Sorry.
But you know that just it's the internet. You know, people are going to call you a bitch. If that's the worst thing you're ever called, I wish that was the worst thing I was ever called, behind the scenes and in a chat. So, you know, it just, and I know it's a touchy subject and everything, but you gotta be. It's a real fine line when you start judging what people need to do with their kids, because you have to put yourself. Would you want somebody coming and telling you what you need to do with your kids when they don't live in your house? That's all I'm trying to say.
Right.
It's just I can't deal with the hypocrisy. Don't
That's why I jumped in. That's why I jumped in, Ro, when she talked about donating the money. Like, I take issue when anybody disagrees and then they talk about what they've donated. That they don't do that.
Right.
You know, like you should donate for reasons, not to. It's not donating is not an insurance policy. You know what I mean?
Donating does not buy you loyalty from the creator.
And if it does, then that's a shit creator, because I've been in that spot too. So, you know, if you're donating to be friends, that's not a real friendship.
And I'm not in the ballpark of defending Brittany.
Speaking on that, if you're lied to, then that's something different. You know, that's a whole different story. But yeah, you can't throw that back up in her face. There's plenty of other things that can be addressed besides all that. But that's just my opinion. And look, just like she said to somebody, came in her chat and said, that they were attacked somewhere else, and she said, well, everybody can have their opinions. Those are her words. Those are Brittany's words. So these are my words. This is my opinion. And but I don't think that anybody should go after and say you need to have your best. Do I have thoughts on that? Yes, but do I live in her house? I don't know what time her kids get up. It ain't none of my fucking business. It's just don't call out other people and all the things that they've done wrong when you don't live with them, and I can't have an opinion on what I'm seeing on YouTube because I don't reach in people's real lives. That's all I'm saying. That's it. But I'm gonna hop back down because my battery's gonna die. But yeah, I'll be back down in chat. But yeah, sorry. I just wanted to clarify that because I am the mob.
Thank you for saying that, because it kind of educated me a little bit too. You know, and I'm trying to do better on here. And I've left all the tragedy pimps and stuff, and I really am trying to learn and do better.
And we all learn. And you know what? And I appreciate you saying that because it's all a learning experience. And look,
and if I can change and get away from it, anybody can.
You can.
It takes time. I spent 5 years with Cher, one of the biggest tragedy pimps, and I told her to kick rocks.
Wait, you guys broke up?
Oh yes, Kathy. It's been bad.
What the fuck? Really?
Yeah. It's good to hear your voice, Cap.
Cotton was
I told her to kick rocks.
It was good talking to you. I'm gonna hop down now. Bye bye.
She tried buying me cat calls and mattress and everything to wear.
Can you guys hear me? I'm so sorry. Guys, ladies, I wanted to apologize to you guys and gentlemen because I know there's a guy in there, and I just, there was a point that I wanted to get to. It's not a matter of like anything with her kids or like the money that I donated. It's just the fact that you can even put your own opinion on her chat when you get blocked or you get insulted or something. And when I on the private chats, I was just saying that I wasn't agreeing with the fact that that everything was being put on Chris and Katie when there's no there's no proof or facts that they're actually guilty, and neither is Seth. So, but at the same time, I just told her that I wasn't agreeing with all her comments and everything that she was saying. And then now that she's trying to say, okay, well, don't donate to Seth. So that is the hypocrisy that I feel like, okay, wait a minute. You were insulting and you were all over like Katie and Chris, and all of a sudden now you are having second thoughts. And that's okay if you have second thoughts. But when you start insulting people and incriminating people, or like just, accusing people of something that they didn't do, I mean, just because now you feel like, oh, I'm having second thoughts. No, that's not how it works. So that is the thing that actually made me feel that this woman is not been legit or genuine at all. That this whole time she has been just
Betty, you do realize,
tragedy
honey,
pimp.
right? But
That's
you
what
do
I call her.
realize that 2/3 of the creators that are out here fall into the description you just gave. There's probably, I would say there's probably maybe 15 that don't, but the rest fall into the description that you gave. It is a watcher beware society, and don't put all your eggs in one basket with any one creator.
I mean, I think when it comes to Brittany J, I think the situation I had a problem with wasn't so much as an opinion. I think it was just basically a lot of offensive comments towards a grieving mother. And you're going to get kickback for it from people when you're making fun of the grieving mother and stuff like that. I mean, I expect a little kickback by me making a little fun of Seth's overreaction to the tape being removed yesterday. I expected that. But you know what I mean? You can't expect people not to criticize you for your comments. And that's what happened with her. Now, and that's a situation that she has to deal with. And I think Brittany's just got to have to realize that if you have an opinion on a case, people are going to criticize your opinion. And you can't sit here and say, well, it's unfair that these people are commenting and reviewing my channel. It's like, no, it's just like how you have an opinion, people have an opinion about you. And I fully expect people to review me if I say something out of terms, or, I mean, I was expecting people to kind of review me based on, we were kind of making fun of Seth's whole, Peter Griffin's Seth whole thing with the tape thing. I was like, yeah, I'm probably going to get like someone to review it and say like, oh, that was so disrespectful and stuff like that. But, you got to stand with what you got to say. And then I think that's what Brittany J's got to have to learn with that situation. You can't expect people to just basically keep quiet and not review you when they disagree with you. Just how it goes with her. But I will say that she needs to invest in Crisp. It's an app or some sort of noise canceling device for the background noise. I think that would be nice. I think that would eliminate a lot of issues with her. Personally, and yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I don't know too much about all the people say that she eat bakes and stuff. I don't know too much about that. Personally, my only pet peeve is like, I feel like she complains too much when people comment about her. And to me, it's like
she goes into whataboutisms, Tim. The minute that you give her any constructive feedback,
what about so and so did? And
yes, those are whataboutisms.
Right,
and that's why our friendship came to a demise, because I came to her privately. I gave her why I was upset, why my feelings were hurt, how I my problem with it. And what came back wasn't, I'm sorry, or boy, I didn't see that. Oops, I really screwed up. What I got was, well, what about X and Y and they're doing and there was zero accountability.
Yeah, and then to me, that's not like
listen, I can't be friends with somebody like that.
Listen, I don't mind. She could change her mind about Seth. I mean, I think that's actually, I actually give a lot of props to people that eventually get new information and are willing to go out into the public forum and change their minds about a case.
Thank you, Explorer.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's a good thing, because if someone is just going to keep closed-minded and not change their mind based upon new facts, that's not really a good chance.
Oh, honey, this wasn't even about a case. This was about creators. So
yeah,
it's fine.
I know, but I'm just saying, I'm saying what the opinion with Seth and all that, like how she's like saying don't donate to Seth or something like that. But yeah,
I think my biggest problem is the dry begging that happens. I won't even lie about it.
Yeah, but you know what? It's
school
YouTube.
lunches are expensive. It's summertime.
Yeah.
So she wants to beg for her kids on the interwebs, yet she gets mad when somebody brings it up. But she's the only reason. If she didn't go live and her house wasn't in chaos, nobody would have anything to fucking talk about her personal life. They could talk about her behavior online. But because there's both.
She's like, you are literally why my lights stay on. It's like, what?
But you know what? I think,
You know,
I think the danger she lies is forming a parasocial relationship with her audience by basically telling her life too much. I think that's
And
my.
that's why she has a big turnover about every 6 to 12 months. She has a big turnover, and that is why,
well, it's
because she
about when
forms.
one
Yeah,
new
and,
high
and, and,
profile
and,
case
and
comes in.
yeah, and I just think like sometimes I think BJ needs to like that, like Brittany J just needs to separate her real life with her online persona.
I just feel like as a creator, you have to try to put your feelings towards the case, because when you start putting so much of your feelings, or your start taking it so hard, you start saying things that they might not be facts. You know what I
Well,
mean?
that's
And
why
I
they're
totally,
not educated professionals, Betty Boop. That's why these are all in opinion
yeah,
channels. They're not
right.
educated
And then
professionals,
I
and
feel like
they become very biased.
she was just very accusative. And then I told her on her private chat, I said, stay to the facts. And so far nobody has been accused of anything. Like, none of the parents have been accused. And I told her, I said, I even sent her an email. I said, you know what, I totally understand that you feel sympathy for the dad, but you also have to understand that Sebastian has a mom also as well, and has a stepdad. So
Well,
you have to stay
Look
with
what
the
the stuff
facts.
says about Katie and Chris, though. You know, how can you support some of that?
Yeah, I mean, like the thing is that there's I think a lot of people had a lot of sympathy for Seth, but then eventually people started analyzing all the interviews and started analyzing what he was saying, and started realizing that number one, his story changes consistently a lot. Number
And Betty,
two,
sorry.
Number two, he's he's constantly attacking Katie. Number three, you see all these people dropping off from him for a reason, and the reason being is that they don't like the feeling they're getting from him. His way of doing things is very wrong, and I think that's why people are kind of changing their opinion.
It's a little Mike Longish, if you ask me. Like,
Hey, Cappy, that's what I wanted to come up here and talk about. This is
What?
so Mike Long, isn't it?
It's very like
much.
because he's going from creator to creator
The
whoever
GoFundMe,
takes his ego.
everything.
There's
You know what
certain
I mean?
things that remind
That's what
me of
I
it.
wanted to come up here and talk about. Yeah.
But it's
It's
not.
bad, man.
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily like that because it's a missing child, and this one was a messy divorce.
But there's a lot of similarities, isn't it, Queen?
Yeah.
It triggered me. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Queen, it's more like, I think it's his personality that's similar to Mike's. It's the case is totally different, right?
Mm-hmm.
Even
And
though
how he's trashing Katie and
even though the child was, I mean, like the long case was ever evolving from custody case to missing child to criminal. Like it changed over like 3 times.
Well,
but
I mean, there's some red flags to me with that gentleman. Like, he keeps on bringing up the fact that he was videotaped in some sort of garage at 6 o'clock, and I'm thinking to myself, is that his normal routine to be there? That would be a question I'd probably ask. Like, what is your normal routine at work? Because it's interesting to me, and I know this is the conspiracy theory, tinfoil hat theory for a moment, is that that's exactly the time Sebastian wakes up at 6, and then he's filmed himself in front of a camera at around that same time. To me, it's a little. To me, it seems like, but make sure I'm videotaped on the camera, and that's what I've got.
Camera in
I
this
have a question
location
for
at this
Julia.
time.
Yeah, and I just think like things like that and his behavior and how much anger he has towards Katie makes people start questioning.
GoFundMe.
Yeah, and that's why I don't really hold too much like where Brittany J.
Yeah, that too.
And that's why I don't. That's why I'm not like yelling at Brittany J.
Oversharing is a big problem with him too. There are things about that child that we know now that we shouldn't know, that don't nothing you say on YouTube is going to help the case anyway.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But that's the thing.
Betty?
I can't. I was just
I have
going
a
to say.
question for
I think
Julia, but I also wanted to make a comment about Seth's interview. I don't know if you guys. I'm gonna start with that one. Did you hear when he says something about getting a bigger cage for the snake because the snake will have more room?
That was Chris that said that.
That was Seth.
Not Seth.
And that
Whatever.
gave me goosebumps. I don't know why. And then
Wait,
he
what?
started like using that as a comparison of giving his son more room. So it just gave me the goosebumps. Thinking like,
I
you
think that
know,
was Chris. I think the snake was at Chris's house. I don't think Seth.
But,
no,
but
like
he used it
something
in a
about giving a
comparison of
bigger
what? I don't
cage.
understand.
And anyway, so but I wanted to ask Julia. Julia,
Who
are
is
you
Julia? Wait a
Who's
minute.
Julia? What? Who's Julia?
Who's Julia?
Jules? Is it Jules?
Who's
She's
that?
not. There's no Julia's up here. What are you talking about?
Is Julia?
No, there's not a Julia up here. What
Oh,
the?
I'm so sorry. I thought it was that lady with the dogs in the middle.
No, you're talking. No.
No, I'm Cotton.
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
I'm like, wait a
You're
minute.
all
Who
right.
the fuck is Julia? What is going on here?
Julia, I think it's Jules or Julia.
This is a
the
good
lady
side
with the
fucking bar,
dogs.
but I'm about done with it. So we're over it.
I'm dead, bitch.
Yeah, I done got anxiety.
All right. The only other thing I wanted to say, Betty, was I understand that you emailed her and you said all of those things in there. You're not the only person that's done that. And if you don't get the response that you're looking for via the email, just move along and do your next thing, and don't get so involved with creators. Don't send them money, and just sit back and watch them a little bit before you get really involved.
You have a bunch of scratching noise. That's why I just muted you. I don't know what it is, but it's really scratchy. So I'm gonna have to take you off.
Can I address someone in chat with a name?
Yeah, I can't.
Mr. G. Brooks said bold strategy, Cotton. What's he mean about that?
What is it?
Mr. G. Brooks, he said bold strategy, Cotton. What's that mean?
Well, listen.
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, and you got like 836 people in the chat. There's going to be people that aren't going to agree with you. Best not to.
I mean, don't y'all know I've known Queen and Cappy longer and Pecan longer than any of y'all? Do y'all realize that?
Day ones, bitch. So I'm sorry
OG,
to hear
baby,
you all
I'm
broke
OG.
up. I had no idea that you and Cher broke up. I'm sorry to hear about that. I mean,
I got tired of it, Cappy, man. She started fucking going behind the scenes, getting money from people and shit. And 5 years, I was her best friend, never got a fucking Christmas card, and I sent her packages. Then she started telling me who I can hang out with and work with on my channel. And I'm like, fuck, dick rocks.
No thanks. Well, I know that she meant a lot to you, and I just I'm sorry to hear that. Like, I don't agree with.
And I was loyal to her.
But you were very loyal to
and
her.
we both know that.
Yeah,
5
you were
years.
very loyal.
Yeah, it's shitty. It is shitty. It's shitty when stuff like that happens. You know what I mean?
But you know what? My life's a lot better.
So, you know.
Yeah, it is shitty. But you know what? You did take a lot of flack for being her friend, so it's probably easier.
Right.
But yeah. Anyways, I just wanted to say that I had no idea that happened. So
But it was really good, y'all. I'm going to jump down and.
All right,
It's
baby.
good to hear you, Cappy. I ain't heard you in a long time, love. It's like, hey, it's Cappy.
No, I've been fucking busy and fucking life and stupid shit, and it was good talking to you, Cotton.
You too. At least we got out of 2020 finally.
Right?
You were stuck in that year
Thank
forever.
God.
I didn't think
Man,
we
these
was ever
people couldn't
gonna
handle how good they. Queen, sometimes I miss your little channel with us, like 30 people.
Right.
4 years later, we're finally out.
Exactly. Finally.
Yep.
Shit.
All right. Well, y'all have a good evening and thank you. And see y'all around.
You too, baby. We'll talk to you later.
Bye, Cotton.
Yeah. Bye. Have a good one. So I just
Oh.
want to get my point. With the whole thing with my thoughts. I mean, like, I don't think the issue is completely with Brittany J with an opinion on a case. I think the issue is that number one, it's there was a lot of comments she made, and people are going to review her, and then her reaction to people reviewing her made it even worse. Obviously, if you're going to make Native American jokes about profits and all that stuff, people are going to review you and say, "Whoa, that's kind of fucked up," and they're going to go through it. And in my opinion, that's sure.
She was the one that did that?
Yeah, she was the one that did it.
Yes.
Panel. Yeah.
That's what broke our friendship up, Cappy. I went to her behind the
Wow.
scenes and said, I can't believe, look, listen, I just heard what was said on your panel last night. I called her 12 hours afterwards. She didn't answer. I started messaging her. It went to text, and then I ended up just ending it all because there was zero accountability. She allowed that Regina lady to endorse the bullshit messages. There was, and then when I brought it to her attention, it was, well, what about what Dietz and Granny did?
Which is like, to me, is just a deflection. It's like if you do something wrong and you say, what about these people? To me, it's just like, immediately I'm like, what are we, 10?
Yes. And that's exactly what I said. I said, I don't give a fuck about those two. They're wrong in what they're doing as well. However, I'm here to talk to you about what happened with you and why I don't want to be back around you. I don't care about what they did. I care about why I'm upset.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, and I mean, like, I think, like, her reaction is, oh, well, all these people are reviewing me and getting mad at me. It's like, well, you're saying hyperbolic comments about people with a panel, and, you know, you're going to get people reviewing you and making comments about you. And best thing to do is just get used to it and just be like, whatever, either ignore them or you can review them and sit and explain yourself a little bit, and that's that type of deal. That's my particular pet peeve with that. I don't know about any of the eBay gang or anything. I just don't know. I heard people make jokes about her, but like in the end of the day, it's like, get rid. You know, you're on an online platform. You get good views. You're going to get people to review you. Either because they really didn't like what you said, or they just say to themselves, "Oh, this is a good opportunity because you have a lot of views, and I'm a smaller channel, and I can get, you know." I could go after a bigger channel, you know, opportunistic. You can either have those two, or you can just have the middle of the road, either or, you know, something like that.
Honestly, I'm just tired of her playing victim. It doesn't matter what happens. Like this right here, this little conversation that we've had here today will result in probably a week of streams for her because now she'll be crying that somebody was talking about and going for, like, I can't with her anymore. I tried. I can't.
Well, I mean, she's welcome to jump up and have a conversation if she likes with everyone here. But I'm talking about Brittany J, because I know she's, you know, she does watch, and she does probably watch once in a while. I'm sure this is being clipped. That part was clipped and sent to her. And that's another problem is when you are a YouTuber, you're going to get a lot of clips from people. And it's like, you know, I don't know. I personally tell people if anyone mentions my name, don't even send me a clip or anything. I don't give a fuck. Like, I do not care. They're welcome to review it. I don't care. I've had people say, "Oh, this person talked about you." I'm like, do not send me that live. I don't care. Do not. It's just going to annoy me, or I'm going to have to respond. If I respond, it's a small channel. You're giving them views. If it's or it's going to piss me off, or we could do it like laugh. But it's like one of the three. That's how it goes.
Exactly. Not everything needs to be heard.
Yeah, it's like, okay, well, whatever. She wouldn't dare say Queen Bee let people bully her. I don't know. She might, but the fact is that like, let's get back to the Laura thing because I feel like we were sidebarred.
Oh,
we were
Christ, we totally
were.
Sidebar.
Our trains totally jumped the track.
Yeah, we definitely had a sidebar, but that's over with. I only had those 2 clips anyways, so that was it. But I did want to say this: when you clip somebody, like when you clip their live stream, you know, they can see that. I don't know if people realize that, but here I'm going to show you an example. So we were doing a live stream, and somebody had came up and was talking about my voice, and he's like, "You have I like your voice," or something like that. And Crystal Langford, of all people, which is Laura's mod, one of her nasty ass mods that she's, you know, decided she was going to clip in. It says latest clips, QB and her sexy voice, 1 view clipped by Crystal Langford. So it shows you who clips your stuff and what they clip and what they name it.
And that's using the YouTube scissors, right?
That's the YouTube studio. That's in the YouTube studio.
That's
sneaky, not so sneaky after all, bro.
It even has the title. Oh my god, Crystal! Like, oh my god,
nothing like telling on yourself. But listen, you know how Dolly always says, "Where's the baby? Where's the baby?" Even though it's a 15-year-old boy. We got the thing. Look, somebody said, "Where's the booth? Where's the booth?
Where's the booth?
Where's the booth? The CrimeCon booth. Where's the booth?"
Instead of where's the beef?
Instead of where's the baby? Where's the booth? Where's the booth? Where's your CrimeCon booth? Because y'all didn't pay for it. So where the fuck is it? Yes. Oh yeah, there's a fucking lady that did a live here. Let me show you guys the CrimeCon. Dolly got out and did a fundraiser or whatever for $8,000 for his CrimeCon shit. Ended up getting $5,000 for a booth. Said he got the booth, never got the booth.
Are you gonna get us in trouble, Queen? There was someone furious in the comments yesterday's video saying, this is the first and last time I'm here. It was actually 4,000.
Later, Tater.
It was 4,000, not 5,000. Okay.
Thanks for the view.
Tanya G coming through with the look. Tanya G coming through clutch with the receipts. She does not fucking play. She has all these receipts too. Look at this. She put a clip of our stuff up too. I was like, dang, girl, you're on it, huh? Let me see if I can find this one that she says they got a booth. And Dolly puts on here, we got the booth. Thank you guys. We got it. We paid for it. Didn't get a booth the first, you little liars.
More like you got the CrimeCon tickets.
If I was Dolly, to save this, I would go straight to like the local rental store, whatever, and get like a table and 2 chairs and get like a little sign and put the sign and put it in front of his little trailer with the sign and be like, "Hey guys, I got a booth," and just sit out in the parking lot.
Oh my God, B Tim, I just see the visual in my head. Like he buys a 3-foot table from the Dollar Tree and a couple of those folding camping chairs and puts CrimeCon in.
Yeah, and like an umbrella. Yeah, an umbrella over his head so he doesn't get suntanned. And he just sits in front of his trailer and he just like stands there and be like, "I got my booth, guys. Thank you."
It's my Dolly. It's my Hobbit hole at CrimeCon.
And he's in the parking lot.
That's what hobbits do.
Watch, he does that. That's going to be his next move. It's going to be his 4D chess move.
Well, if he does, then B Tim and I get bingo. Like we hit bingo. That's like B6. G24.
Like if he was really smart, and okay, this is your idea, Dolly. Do autograph soap signing at your make-believe booth in front of your trailer. Be like, "Listen, guys, you can wherever purchase of Dolly soap at this place, I will personally sign your soap. Dollar Vision." And he just gets a pen and starts signing the soap.
Instead of doing photos like this, you could give like free soap.
No, you have to buy the soap. Then he signs the soap.
Oh, you buy it first.
You got to buy the soap first.
We know Lady Tara, it's all inside. There's no booths outside, but like he likes parking lot parties. So we figured that we just help him. How does someone make soap but don't use it?
Oh God. He does not use that soap. You think he probably uses Dove soap. He doesn't use his actual own soap. You crazy? He knows better. Probably buys his own Dove soap. If you went to his bathroom right now, you'll see Dove or Irish Springs or something. I don't know.
A 3-foot. The tables come in 3-foot lengths. That's how long they are. I've never seen one of the plastic ones at the Dollar Tree be shorter than 3 feet. I actually just had to buy a couple the other day for my craft fair.
See, like he can carve Dolly into the soap with his Boy Scout knife. Yep. See, that could be his autograph signing. "I'm here. I'll sign your soap."
You get Big D soaps.
Big D soaps. I might have a little D, but I'll carve those big D's in the soaps.
I might have a little D, but I'll carve a big one in for you.
Oh my fucking God, BT.
Cappy, help! Tim's going off the rails.
And his southern accent is like super Louisiana drawn out or something. Oh, Georgia, like super duper southern. Oh,
Happy, I'm beginning to wonder if we broke beat Tim. Help.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. But like, I don't get it, man. That guy is so. I mean, like, you guys beat like the guy who went in the comments and commented. It was $4,000. It was 4,000. So he grifted you guys for 4,000 instead of 5,000. That was the big own, guys. And another
Well,
guy.
here's where it says Dolly Vision right here. Here's Tanya G coming through with the video here with the screenshots. It says Dolly Vision. We got our booth for CrimeCon 2024, so it'll be cool to see some of you in Nashville. T-shirts will have all the sponsors on the back. You can sponsor here, and this is where he did an $8,000 sponsor, $8,000 PayPal thing or whatever for his CrimeCon. Then he changed it to $5,000.
Dear Lord.
Yes. So yes, he said he got a booth.
And then he finds out that he
knew
can't
he
even
didn't
sell
have no
those.
fucking booth. He knew he didn't have a booth because they were out fucking. He knew he didn't have no goddamn booth.
Queen, if he would have read the fine print, he would have known that he couldn't make his own
Hold on, I
T-shirts.
didn't even
and
see you
sell
back
them.
here. Hold on, Betty Boop's back here. You can turn your camera off. You ain't got to keep it on, baby. I see you back here, but you ain't got to keep it on. What's up?
Hi, I just wanted to come back. I don't know.
So what you got to add? What's up?
I'm scared of saying anything because I just don't want you guys to, I don't know, like I don't have any hard feelings for Brittany J. The only thing that I don't like, and I wish that she actually, because she has grown really, she has already almost 15,000 I think subscribers.
Yeah,
But
she's
yeah. Yeah, but the fact that I dislike about it is just how she's so accusative, and then not only that, it's just that when I told her about what I said to her, like she said, "Oh, you're such a weirdo," because I told her that I was bullied. And then I also mentioned to her that about my illness. And that is something that I didn't want to put. I'm not gonna put it out here, like the whole story, but
you don't have to mention it at all. That's fine. I mean, we're done. We're actually kind of
yeah.
past Brittany J, so we've already moved on.
Yeah, and that's why I have a hat on because
No, I mean, like we've already moved on from talking about Brittany J, so we're already.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I just wanted to clear that up with everybody that there's no hard feelings for that woman. It's just that I just don't like the hypocrisy and how she treats people. Like, I mean, people that don't agree with her. That's it. But other than that, I mean, that's all I wanted to say. In terms of like, if you guys are talking still about Sebastian, like
we're talking about Dolly Vision.
Oh no! Okay, that's even better. Dolly Vision. Okay, I don't know if you guys know this, but I did flew over there when Seth. Remember when Seth said, "Come and meet me at this address and this and that and blah blah blah." I don't know if you guys remember that. So, yeah, that he was on Pascal, and Pascal was giving people the address where Seth was gonna meet people if you wanted to join him to do the search. So I grabbed a few people, and because I do a lot of charity work, and then I do things that for
right. But I mean, like, okay, what are you getting at, baby? What are you?
So no, what I'm saying that so I went, there was nobody there.
Oh, okay.
So
you went to the location that the father of a missing child rattled out.
Yep, and there was no one there. We were there for like.
What in the fuck? You went where?
Wait, why? Why would you do that?
Where did you go?
Well,
She went to
because
the location that a missing child's father
I
had
wanted,
on an internet.
yeah, and then I went into
That's
T-Rev.
fucking
I think I
weird
went
as
into
fuck.
I think I went
That's
into
weirdo
T-Rev.
shit, lady. That's weirdo shit.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
weird.
yeah. That you went to someone's house. Hold on, say that again.
No, not a house. Okay, so Seth was on Pascal and he said, if you want to join me into the search, you can meet me at this address. So Pascal was like, okay, so he's going to do the search. If you want to join him, you can go to this address. So I talked to a few of my people that friends of mine that we do charity, we do things for homeless and everything. And
oh my god. Okay,
we're like,
so you talked to him and what?
and then we flew to go meet the search group, and there was no one there. It wasn't just
you
me.
didn't contact them and ask them what, like, why? I mean, what did you ask them if you could go meet them prior
He
to
did
this?
not give a phone. No, Pascal did not give a phone number. He only gave an address.
Hold on. You got on an airplane and flew from one location to another to go out there? You bought airline tickets?
To help search, yeah.
That's weirdo shit, lady. That is weirdo
Well,
shit. That is
Pascal
inappropriate.
gave an address to meet to search, like to his public audience, correct?
Yeah, it was on Pascal. Pascal was like, well, if you guys want to help search with Seth, he's gonna be at this and this and this address.
What location was it? Where was it? Where did you go?
I don't remember, but it's on Pascal.
Oh, no. You would remember where the fuck you went. You would remember the location. So stop the cap. Where did you go?
I don't remember. I don't have it handy on me because I'm not at home right now.
You took an airplane there, though.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. So there was a few.
No, you're lying. I can tell you right now, my lie. You are lying, girl. Stop it.
No, I'm not joking.
There ain't no way you took an airplane and don't remember where you went.
I'm at my grandma's house right now, and then I'm not joking. I'm not go.
I didn't say you were joking. I said you're straight up lying. I'm calling you a straight liar.
No.
Not a jokester. I'm not saying we're joking. Let me see some receipts. You got an airplane ticket?
Oh my!
Tell us what airports. Tell us what hotels you stayed at.
Okay, I'll show you guys the receipts. But let me tell you, our intention.
No, not another word.
We don't want to hear it. We want to see.
We want a receipt. We don't want to hear your excuses. You've said a lot of bullshit today. And you have said that you inserted yourself. You got on a fucking airplane and flew from God knows where.
Not just me. It was a few of us that wanted to help out with the search.
Even better. You bunch of berry band of weirdos.
Why? I mean, people that wants to help out with the search is.
How about stop and just getting fucking receipts because you're a goddamn liar and we all know it. And you look stupid, Betty Boop.
I don't get it. I mean, why would I be like? I don't know. Why would that be something weird for you to like? Okay, so if you want to help out on the search, there was a lot of people that actually, it's not gonna be just locals. But
you don't remember the location. It's very strange to us, though.
Yeah, you not knowing where you went, you not knowing where.
Did you?
Well, we went there, and there was nobody there.
What live stream did Pascal say this in? Do you have the live? Can you tell me
You
what
have
live
to
stream
go look at the lives.
Yeah, tell me which one it was, and I'll go look it up.
Look it up, and then at the beginning when Seth.
You tell me what live stream it was. I need to know the name.
He was in the car. Seth was in the car. And then Pascal was telling him.
The name of it, Seth was in the car? The name of it was Seth was in the car?
He was in his car, I believe. And then Pascal asked him, so what's the next
name of the live? No. What's the name of the live stream?
I don't know.
Okay,
but I
you're
can
talking
send it to
in
you as soon as
circles.
I find
Hold
it.
on, let me get the fuck out you real quick. Because no, baby, you're talking in circles. Stop talking in circles and answer my direct questions. I'm asking you direct questions. Stop talking in circles around me, okay? We're not going to do that. You're not going to lie your way around. We're not doing that.
We do a lot of we do a lot of charity work. We do a lot of so I just asked my friends, hey, you know what?
So
do
it's
you
just
want
you
to
and your
go?
friends. The we is you and your friends.
They're just like people that I know that
Are
we
you
do
related
charity
to
work
tequila?
with.
Do you know the lady that has tequila and gin and liquor and
and that's
ma'am, you're lying on a missing child.
Yeah.
I'm not lying. I swear I'm not. Why would I be lying? What am I going to get out of this? I'm not getting anything out of this. I don't have a channel. What am I going to
You come up and you said that you were trying to start a true crime channel. You came up here saying the reason you were mad was because Brittany J. You were trying to start a true crime channel, and Brittany J. called you a weirdo. Do you need us to rewind and replay that? Sorry, you're up here looking for clout.
She
in my
called
opinion.
me a weirdo because I told her that I was bullied before, and she was saying that she was being bullied. So I said, yes, I was bullied. And then all of a sudden, when I told her about the story, and then she said, oh, well, I don't know, you're a weirdo. And then I said, why am I a weirdo? I mean, are you a weirdo because people are bullying you? I am not a weirdo. I have 3 amazing kids. One just graduated from San Francisco
No,
State.
your kids don't need to be talked about up here. Nope. Do not talk about your children up here, please. I do not want to talk about your kids. Nothing about them needs to be said up here. We don't do that. Nope. Moving forward, can you please try to remember, look in your phone, find a receipt of where you went to go meet up? What state, what city, and what's the address? That's what I need to know.
Like at the beginning when
I need to know what state, what address, and where you went to go meet for this address with Pascal. What is the name of the live stream? If you can remember that.
What airlines you get on, what seat numbers you fly out on, what times you leave, what airports you land at, what hotels you eat at, what hotels you stay at, what hotels you eat at, or restaurants you eat at. I got all the questions because I can give the name of the motherfucking restaurant, and I wasn't even there. Look, lady, I'm gonna say something, and I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry if I'm gonna make you cry. I'm real sorry. I'm real sorry if I'm gonna make you cry. This is absolutely ridiculous. You come up here, you start dropping shit about Brittany J. You're trying to build a fucking chat. Shut up. Shut up. Just shut up. I'm done today. I'm absolutely done. This is absolutely moronic. You come up here again. You have completely derailed it again. We're talking about Dolly Vision. Oh, Dolly Vision. You know all the characters. This is weirdo shit. And yes, you can say that I bullied you because I'm calling you a motherfucking weirdo. Stop it. You say that you flew out there. Just stop. Just stop. I don't know if you're trying to build a channel, whatever you're doing, but do better. Do better. Do better.
I don't have a channel.
You're working on it, baby. And you say, well, I don't know, and I'm just whatever. But you're sitting up on this panel spewing all kinds of misinformation and telling fucking lies. I'm telling you, I flew out to Missouri in February. I can still give my flight number. I can tell you the
Some
hotel
people
I
just
stayed
like
at.
attention. That happens sometimes too. It's attention is currency.
Yes,
so
it
I
is.
don't. But see, listen, Betty Boop, all you didn't even say the type of location. Like, hey, we met at a gas station. I can't remember which one it was. Or, you know what I mean? Like, you're just kind of coming up here and putting stuff out.
Let me tell you what it is. It's a restaurant called The Rudder. It was a restaurant called The Rudder, is what it was. Yeah, and there was legit.
Well, I didn't want to tell her that. I was waiting on her to say it. So,
well, I'm sorry, but and there was legit searchers that have been up on this panel that have actually done really, really, really good things, and you're shitting on them. You're shitting on them, saying that they weren't there. And that's just ridiculous. So that's all I got to say. Sorry if I made you cry or your feelings hurt, but this is just absolutely ridiculous and it's gross as hell. It's kind of like, I don't know if you watch Queen, but it was like a month ago, we had a law enforcement officer that wasn't a law enforcement officer. We had a Canadian PI that wasn't a Canadian
Illuminati. And then when she said
I don't care. I don't care where you've been. I don't care.
She wanted to make a billboard. I told her to build one in California. Okay?
Because
that's where I'm from.
Where'd you fly? Okay, what airport you flying to? Give me the name of the airport.
What does that matter? San Francisco Airport. What does that matter? What? I'm not building a channel. I don't have a channel. I just feel real bad. I just felt real bad for this situation.
What is the airport you flew in? Because see, I'm from Tennessee, baby. What's the airport name that you flew into in Tennessee?
To build a channel. I don't
What's the
understand
airport?
Get away from the channel thing. We're not going to build a channel.
What is the name of the airport that you flew into?
What's the airport you flew in on? What's the name of the airport? San Francisco. San Francisco ain't in Tennessee, baby. And another one. What's the name of the airport you flew in? San Francisco is not
I'm in
What was your flight
California.
number?
Right. So
Okay,
you
you went from San Francisco to
California,
where?
You flew from California. Listen, hold on. You flew from California to where?
To where Sebastian said in Tennessee. He said the address. He said, meet me on Monday at this address if you want to help me search.
Right.
And
So, okay,
he
you
was
call
just-
and you get on the airplane, right? So you and these turds in your pockets, because I've asked you who we is and you won't answer me, your friends. So I'm going to say you and these turds in your pockets went and got on this fucking
They're
airplane.
not my
supposedly.
friends. They're people that I know that we do charity. We help the homeless.
What is the
And I
name of the
mentioned this
airport?
place.
What city was the airport in? Okay, what
So
city?
you have to have a flight. When you pay for a flight, you have to have a landing destination. You know,
Unless
like
you grew wings and flew in yourself.
Okay,
What's the name
bottom
of the
line,
airport?
why would I lie?
Where
my
did you
God.
land? What airport did you land in?
Tell me why would I lie? Why would
Because
I lie?
why does Seth lie? Why does TikTok Tony lie? Why do fucking people come up and lie like you're doing right now for attention?
Yeah.
No, for
or misinformation.
what
One or
attention?
the
I
other.
Why did the fake
channel.
neighbor lie on Brooks' channel? Why did the fake dog handler come out? It's for attention. What
You're getting
airport?
attention right now.
What airport? Is she off here?
I'm
What
gone.
air-
Yeah, I can't.
Sorry,
We're just moving on.
You have now
I'm
centered
sorry.
yourself like 3 times, though, Betty Boop. Like, you came up here and derailed and centered,
Listen,
derailed
she
and
changed
centered.
accounts. Listen, she changed accounts. She just came up under another different account.
Yes.
Because I wouldn't let her up under Betty Boop. So then she changed her account and came up under another one.
Girl,
so miss me with the bullshit. You can't tell me what fucking goddamn airport. I was going to sit here and let her lie and tell her story, but
No,
I can't deal with it.
I'm tired of the
I mean, she lied
misinformation and the
plenty.
bullshit. I'm just sick of it. Sorry, didn't mean to just pop off, but
And moderator in the chat, like, listen, like, it has nothing to do with her, like, English being her second language. That has nothing to do with lying.
no.
No.
I asked you what airport, and you give me the airport of the place where.
What airport
where
did you
Pascal
land in?
told
Well,
me
I don't
go
want to start a
meet him.
channel. What airport did you land in? I don't want to start a channel.
Right.
What airport did you land in? I'm not starting a channel. I said I wasn't going to start a channel, and so me and my friends just went to San Francisco.
Yeah.
Like,
San
dude,
Francisco
you
ain't in
stop.
Tennessee.
Fucking stop.
I'm tired of these lying people that see, she's going to be a weirdo that'll go on another channel and say she's a neighbor. I'm just saying.
God
That's what
damn.
I can't stand. So I'm going to hop down. But yeah, oh, Lord, honey. Ooh, I need another gummy. Damn, my neck hurts. Woo.
Well,
sorry.
Speaking of here, let's see. Let me do this real
All
quick.
right.
Because it was,
yeah. So, sorry about that, y'all.
We were talking somebody.
All right, let's get back to Dolly. I'm gonna be down in chat. Lord help. Sorry about that, y'all.
Dude, she reminded me of one of my teenage kids lying. Like, she couldn't, like, string one sentence to the other, like, at the end there.
And I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that
Saying
receipt.
that-
Going on here.
I'm
You
gonna
guys,
need that.
people in chat kept saying that was the fake dog lady. Now, it didn't sound similar enough but listen, that woman, you couldn't give us a flight number. You couldn't give us what date. Couldn't give us the name of the restaurant. Several of us knew all of this. I'm sorry, but this is...
You can't tell me the name of the airport.
I would have taken... we met at some restaurant. I can't remember the name. She didn't even name the type of location.
She couldn't remember at first where she heard it from. And then she said, I think it was on Pascal. Stop it, girl. You gonna book a trip. Not stop. Y'all, just use your common sense, baby. You gonna book a trip and you're gonna spend money to fly to search for a kid, okay? But you're not gonna verify that people are gonna be there, what hotel you're gonna stay at.
Well, what she was trying to say is basically that she showed up and nobody was there.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if I believe that.
You went on a search that Pascal, she's basically trying to say that Pascal is, gave them an address and they went and there was no one there.
And see, I don't believe that because we've had Karen and Jaden over here and they said that there's somebody sitting at that table. So
Yes,
I don't
they have said that, and I believe Karen. I'm not.
I do. That's why I brought Karen up. Karen's been on this panel. She's a legitimate searcher. She told us about it. So
Yeah.
you're not going to shit on her and everybody else that's actually doing work and doing searches. You're not going to sit up on this panel and do this shit. Not without me saying something. Sorry. Just
Yeah.
not. Sorry. But, you'll be a dog handler or a diver or some, you'll be some weirdo
Well,
next
that's
week.
everybody in chat kept saying that was the dog handler staff.
Well,
the one with the chewy dogs.
Yeah, they
and
kept
the
saying that.
cabinet.
Okay, so she had a hat and glasses on. She showed her face. I mean, she didn't have any problem having the camera on. So, I mean, I don't know if that's.
Anyway, sorry. But yeah, I'm going to hop back down and chat. So I just had to. I could only stomach so much, and I was like, no.
Hold on, because this is what we were seeing this too with this little, with this fucking. Hold on, there was a picture here. Somebody's got feedback. I might be gone now, but so anyhow, True Crime with Dumpling. So Dolly did a meet and greet, right? We're getting back to that real quick. So he did this meet and greet and shit, and Dumpling was
the video, girl. You better play the video.
Dumpling had a live.
Girl.
Yeah, Dumpling had a live. I think I got it on here. Yeah, Dumpling had a live. She's like, here, somebody hold my camera real fast. Somebody hold my camera real quick. She goes to take a picture. Watch this shit and tell me that.
Yeah, let's just see what y'all get from it.
We're gonna laugh already.
She goes, y'all are gonna laugh. Y'all ready? And let me make sure because I got my music on fair use in the background here too.
Girl had the boots on, y'all.
I like Dumpling though. I don't think she'll strike us.
She's the one with the boots, right?
Yeah, she's the one with the boots. Yeah.
She's so cute.
And he's like, can you hold my phone for a second right here? And then come here, darling.
Now look, she said it's hot as fuck there, and he's got a goddamn coat on. Why does he got a fucking coat on if it's hot as hell there like that?
Well,
So weirdo, Dolly.
Hobbits need to have a low body temperature, so they have to kind of
They can't maintain their body heat like infants.
But she says, "Come
It's
here,
a
Dolly."
self-soothing. It's a self-soothing mechanism, like a blanket.
I don't know Lolo's little cute self. Look at that little cute ass dog. I fucking love her, and I can't stand her parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, Peach and Dolly suck, but the
why does Pete, if looks could kill, Dumpling would be gone.
Yep. Dumpling's gonna be.
Somebody pointed this out to me, and I was like, "What?"
Yep.
And I fucking watched it back and looked, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, she's mad as fuck." I don't even. Well, it looks like she is. I don't know if she really is, but
she might be a little mad.
I said, "Oh shit! Look at this little
peanut butter and jealous."
Blow that up. Yup. I'm just saying.
Oh.
And he thought it was a picture. She fucking tricked his ass and he thought it was a fucking picture. It was a video the whole time.
I think she's the next paper cut. I'm just saying that look, ooh, bitch. She was squeezing Lolo hard, baby. She's like, no.
Yeah, Peach wasn't having that shit.
Yeah. No. Yep. Yeah. If looks could kill. All right, well, I'm going to hop back down and chat and put my phone back on the charger.
Yeah, I'm going to hop down too. I'll be back up if you're still up later. I'll be in chat, baby. I love you.
All right, Biddy. Love you.
Bye, Diz.
My goodness, if this wasn't a shit show already, a little shenanigans, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I knew that lady was probably fibbing.
Send you an email. It's even worse than that. Oh, here, let me go grab that then, baby. Hold on. I didn't even see that email.
Yeah, I figured that lady was fibbing, but I just didn't really,
Fibbing?
I was,
Me too. Those were whoppers.
Those were big ass whoppers. Look. We got to do it. We got to do it, y'all. Sorry. I'm sorry, but we got to do it.
My goodness.
Listen, I'm sorry
I
that I
didn't.
lost my cool. I'm really sorry that I lost my cool and I went over. I should have pulled myself back and just let her do her thing. But
Well,
that's
the problem is that you guys kept on interrupting her, and I
Yeah,
just
we
wanted
should
to
have
be-
just let her sit and tell
and
her
I was
story.
keeping quiet, and I was like, "You guys got to stop. You got to let her finish and like state her whole thing, so we get more. Because the more a person that's fibbing is talking,
Right, you
the
can
more."
let him sit there and tell a whole fucking story, man.
Yeah,
Or
but you
all
guys are
right.
kinda-
All right. So we got a new protocol when we get a rando. We got a new protocol.
Right. When we get somebody up here telling a big old whopper, we need to be quiet and let them tell it.
But you know, I was not going to tell.
I
was
want
not
to be
gonna
like, what the fuck color was the sweater, Steph?
And I was
I mean-
like, at that point, I saw you all yelling, and I was like, yeah, there's no point.
No,
in
but you
you
know
guys
what? Maybe
stop.
she'll come back up now that things are calmed down. Maybe she will come back up and we can actually talk to her. Because maybe you know what I'm saying. I don't know. Maybe she
Listen,
is confused. Maybe
if
she
she
don't
wants
know the
to-
airport.
I'll hop off if she wants to come back up. Like I'll let you two be total. Like I will totally hop off. So Betty Boop, I'm sorry I called you a weirdo. I apologize. I also apologize for calling you a goddamn liar. I just think you're a liar until you prove us otherwise. And I would hop off if you wanted to come back up.
Oh,
and
you
I will
ain't got to
sit-
do all that. It's all good. She'll be all right. She ain't coming back. I'm sure she's not coming back up here.
Yeah, and I just basically kept quiet because I was like, okay.
She said Julia. I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. She's talking about some Julia, somebody hollering. Oh, there ain't a Julia up here.
Let me see. Let P10 be the lead if she comes back. No, usually I probably would have just been very calm and collected. I would have been like, okay, so tell us like what time of a flight did you go on? What was the name of the airport? Where did you get the rental car?
Oh, hold on. We got a Gmail. We got an email with the timestamp. She said it's even worse than that one.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think a lot of people come on here and they kind of like. I think she was just fibbing about the whole going there. But the problem is like when she stated that she went there and there was no one there. That could be a problem. That could be like a bigger problem. You know what I mean? And it's better probably not to fib. I mean, just not do that. Be nice.
I don't know. I lost my mind at this woman decides to take a plane. She has a definite different accent, so me thinking that maybe she's come from out of country, and then she says that she got a group of friends together that they all do this, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Well, she said San Francisco, so I'm assuming that she's from California, and she probably jumped from a flight from California to Tennessee is her statement that she was probably thinking about. Which, is all fine and dandy, but the problem is that, saying that all your friends have basically decided to jump on a flight all at the same time to meet up in a location would be kind of an endeavor to do. And then to say that there was no one there, and then you don't really state about the drive, the hotel stay, what you did, pretty much. It became kind of like, I just went there. It's like if she teleported there, was the issue with the story. But maybe she didn't have enough.
Look, I have some fucking hilarious. So Dolly's #1 fan met him at CrimeCon, and I want y'all to see this because it is fucking great. So she even gives she even pats Dolly on the face and gives him a little rubby rub.
Oh my god.
Oh yes, it's wonderful.
He was trying to get her 3 wishes. She had him confused with a genie.
And I'm loving
and
that.
Genies confused.
Go ahead, baby.
She had hobbits and genies confused. She rubbed him like a genie in a bottle.
She rubs. She gives his little face a rubby rub. All right, y'all ready for this? I don't think you are. Let me see. It's got to be big. Yes, it is big. Here we go.
Dolly. There's Dolly right behind them. Hi, Dolly. Oh, no way. Okay. He's fucking alive.
Look how short he is standing there with her. Like,
Ah, it sounds like a child.
His fingers are
He's so small. Like, that angle did nothing good for him. He looks even smaller.
Dude, this is
I
fucking
think his
hilarious.
nickname
to
was.
me.
I
Yes,
think his
this woman
nickname
is
was
fucking
Polly.
nuts. She comes up with the wildest fucking shit. This woman is just like the one that was.
Oh, I remember this lady, that the Idaho 4 lady, that
Yes,
the crazy lady.
yes, she's wild as
Oh,
hell,
yes.
man. She's off the fucking chain.
Yes. Dolly, you have no idea what you just walked into. You have no idea.
Who wore it shorter, T-Rev or Dolly? I am done. Hold on, look how far PJ's in the back with a sister, and then they come up super quick. I'm done, son. All right, let's watch, because this is fucking hilarious. She's like, watch her.
Wow. He's not on his island. We were on the island.
She's giving,
that
rubbing this away. Wow. Hey, get your motherfucking man, baby. Get your motherfucking man. Katie K said, I thought he was sitting down. Bitch, I'm done.
Look at that look on his face, like, she just touched me. Do it again. Do it again.
No, he's like, I gotta run. It's like stranger danger. Stranger danger.
Oh my god. Like, do you realize you just touched week old hot dog hair?
You know. She does the dot on his face. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is hilarious. That is hilarious.
All right, so I think we've figured out that on camera, objects appear larger than in real life.
If that's the case, he's even smaller?
I don't know, dude, because from behind that green screen, he looks even tiny. I mean, like, dude, he looks like he wears a 5X. Or a 5T, sorry, a 5T.
Hobbit Patrol. Hobbit Patrol. What does dose the element mean? I don't know. He is disgusting. I feel bad for her fingers that touched whatever that is on his face. Yeah, I mean, she's probably gonna have to clean her hands. But man, he looks so small. He looks like a 14-year-old boy.
Right? He looks like he could get away with wearing like a.
Like he's like this weird situation where, like, you know, like how you have, like, you know, that, you know, like he's like a child, like an old man child. Like someone just superimposed an old man on the body of a 14-year-old child.
Like Benjamin Button syndrome?
Yeah, like even his hands are small, like child.
I told you, look at how tiny his hands are. I am telling you, he shops in the juniors department.
Absolutely, man.
I bet you he could get those shoes that light up.
Like, if I didn't know that this guy was Dolly Vision, I would think that someone superimposed Dolly's face on this body. It's weird. Can we, like, replay her, like, touching his face?
Please, can we back it up for, like, please?
Can we watch the whole clip? You need to play the whole thing. Queen's gone. She ran away.
She said, she's over there just rolling on the floor laughing.
Jesus Christ. Look, that's like the perfect thumbnail. And look, the cheek. Oh my God. Look, that's hilarious. I laughed. That was funny. Oh no. Oh, I gotta replay it. Let me see. Oh no. Can you just leave this?
Oh my God, Amber said I'd halfway expect him to have a race car bed.
Oh, that was funny. Just like taps him in the face. She touches his face and whispers, "Thinner." Oh my God.
Oh my God, no.
You've seen what PJ did with Paper Cut. There's fixing to be. Yeah, I would say like should be jealous of this woman. I think he should be like, oh, I gotta save my man. Oh my God.
Did you see what Burnt Toast said? Even an AI filter would be like, what the fuck? I can't do anything with this.
I don't know, man. He's really small. I've never seen a man so small in my life.
Well, that's why I think she got him confused with a genie.
What, she thought she would rub his cheek and get 3 wishes?
Yeah, like hobbits, genies, you know, they're all mythological creatures and shit.
She's like, you know, my 3 wishes, Dolly. Oh my God.
She patted his cheek thinking that she was going to get him to grant 3 wishes. Or maybe she thought she would pet him and he would grow.
Maybe. Who knows?
Don't take your dollies to town.
That, I swear to God, I don't even know why he does this to himself. Goes to freaking this place to get embarrassed continuously.
Okay, I'm beginning to wonder if his nickname wasn't Polly for like Polly Pocket, but he had to go with Dolly because Polly would have made him sound even sillier. There's already a Polly Pocket, so yeah, I think that I don't know. Maybe I'm.
You're on to something. Maybe you're on to something.
Don't water him after midnight. He's like a gremlin, Burnt Toast.
Oh my God. Well, maybe that explains why he doesn't take that many showers. Let me see. If I rub my husband right, I get. Oh my God.
Beat him. Easy on. Don't. Hey, you got to really cherry pick today, buddy.
He's no 4'7". He is 4'7", but no 5'7". Let me see. Didn't his grandma like Dolly Parton? That's his story.
That's his story.
Yeah, that's his story. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I think he gave like. I think there's 2 stories. The first one was the Dolly Parton one. The other one was that Molly came up to him, and Molly was like, "You need to change your name to something like mine with a Olly at the end." So he says Dolly instead of Molly.
No, they met long after he had his other name. He had Dolly Vision.
Well, that's the story you also like either her or him gave. You know, that's the stories.
Yeah.
Let me see. No one ever thought a grown man calling himself Dolly was sus from. Let me see. It's a case of discussion, but nothing about the case has been mentioned except drama. I thought we. What is a case discussion? Let me see. Oh yeah, case discussion. Let me see. I see Sunday Shenanigans recap of drama in the Crama community. I don't know. There has not been a case discussion. That is absolutely.
And at any point in time, we will ramble and move forward, and it is what it is. I mean, like, we've been on here for almost 3 hours, so maybe there is some back in the beginning. I went back to sleep after JP's early morning class. Thanks, Teach.
I think we talked about I think for 25 minutes you talked about a gas station. Like whatever, Buckaroo or whatever with the beaver. I don't know, it's some beaver gas station.
Oh, Buc-ee's.
Buc-ee's.
I now know what Buc-ee's is. Like, I'm sad that I don't live in an area where there's a Buc-ee's.
Then we were talking about Dolly, and then we got sidelined talking about, then Brittany a little bit, Laura, and then we got sidelined with this Betty Boo lady that talked about how she traveled from some, California or San Francisco to do a search with her friends, and she didn't want to give details. And now we're looking at Dolly being rubbed by the crazy lady from Idaho 4.
All right, here we play.
We put mine. I just put
Playing
mine
with his facial hair.
Let's ask Dolly. Dolly.
I just put that up.
Okay, let's turn this around. Dolly is alive. Okay, let's turn this around. Settings.
She said Dolly's alive. B, we know he's alive. Shit. Look, we want to make sure you're going to be alive after you've been touching on his face and rubbing on his facial hair. Because, Paige, where the fuck you at, girl? Where you at?
I'm real.
I'm real. I'm real.
Awkward.
I'm real. I'm real. Oh my god. He's like, how fast can I run?
Gosh. He doesn't even fill out his britches. Look at how lumpy and blumpy they are down the legs.
Jeez Louise.
Oh, but look, I bet his chain doesn't turn his neck copper like T-Rev's does. Green.
I just put Michael.
He's not on his island. We were on the island at once. I'm real.
He said, I'm real. We're clipping this shit all day long, baby.
We put Mike. I just put Michael. I just put Michael.
Let's ask Dolly. Dolly.
I just put that up.
Okay, let's turn this around. Dolly is a.
Let's see here. What'd you say? Why talk crap on another YouTuber? Well, we talk crap on this YouTuber because he talks crap on us, Monica Place. Let me tell you, the shit he said about us is ridiculous. And the shit he said about me alone is fucking absolutely slanderous and bullshit. Let me tell you something. We've said shit about him. He said shit about us. Obviously, you ain't been around long enough to know.
Yeah, see, Dolly likes to
his wife or girlfriend, because she ain't his wife, even though she's like his fucking wife. That bitch just tried to dox me and talk about she was gonna call my fucking family members. So why don't you know something before the fuck you say something, okay?
Yeah, and he also made like almost 20 or 30 lives on Queen Bee or some stuff, and 2 on me, I think, and talk shit about us. Just because he deletes lives and pretends that he's away from the drama doesn't mean he's away from the drama.
He's a little bitch. So that's it. That's all. Anyhow, Burnt said the look on his face when she touches his beard. He's like, yes, I'm real. yes, I'm real. Look at that shit.
On his island. We were on the island at once. I'm real.
We put Mike. I just put Michael. I just put Michael.
Let's ask Dolly. Dolly.
I just put that up.
Okay, let's turn this around. Dolly is alive.
For now.
Okay, let's turn this around.
For now.
Wait till he goes home with his fucking wife, bitch, while you're touching his beard. Little nutball.
Video. Back camera.
Back over here.
Yeah. Oh, Summer Wells is over here. Dolly. Hey, you know who I am? What's your name? WCAA Network. WCAA Network? Do you say it?
She meant to say Weirdo Network. I'm the one that, she pops out with these weird ass conspiracy theories and these fucking ridiculous ass fucking stories. Absolutely insane.
Let me hear about all the deep fake that I made her shit.
Yeah.
Look how quick Peach was there. She's right in the back, right there. I bet she's seen it. That's Peach and that's Dolly's sister right there next to her.
I'm filming you and you're filming me. Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's Dolly's sister next to Peach.
Damn, look at that mean mug behind him.
Wrong, though. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that is.
But you didn't think I was a real person? Like, legitimately, you didn't think I was real?
PJ's fucking face. And look, I'm pissed the fuck off at her fucking ass right now, but look, her fucking face just killed me. She looked like, what the fuck, real? You didn't think he was real, what, bitch? Real. Look, watch her face.
You didn't think I was a real person?
Look at her.
Legitimately, you didn't think I was real? No. I'm like, no. Just stop the
Bitch. Pulled a whole Ryan Upchurch. You didn't think I was real? She looked up like, what? He was just rubbing all over his fucking beard. Yes, he's real, bitch.
There's stuff in your videos. All matches all the elements that I've been following for 3 years. You know that, right? He is fucking alive.
He's not on his island. We were on the island at once.
I'm real.
We put mine.
I cannot stop.
I can't even breathe over here. Like,
Oh my God.
Well, the
We're in
audience,
the no judgment zone right now.
we know the audience.
We were on the island at once.
I'm real.
We put mine. I just put mine for. I just put mine.
Let's ask.
All just like the FBI.
All the way back to ancient times.
Oh, I love
really
it.
excited about sharing the stream.
And then I know this story, and then that farm going.
Oh.
That's
Dylan
Dylan
Rounds'
Rounds' mom. That's Dylan Rounds' mom.
Oh.
That's Dylan Rounds' mom right there.
Dylan's dream. That's what he wanted to learn.
Well, you guys, this is Dylan, who we talk about and try to give a voice to all the time.
Yeah, who you made up wild fucking conspiracies about, WC weird ass motherfucker. You made up horrible fucking accusations and stories about some of these people, especially Summer Wells. That was one of the real main ones you fucking talked out the ass about. But you sure did about Dylan too. Look at her sitting there, man. That just breaks my fucking heart. But you know what? I'm glad that she got, he was recovered. Because that's all she wanted was to bring her baby back home. She, you know what I'm saying? And I don't think she would have stopped until she brought Dylan home.
No, she was finally able to not live in limbo anymore. It's not the outcome anybody wanted, but at least she has an ending to his story. I mean, look at how many don't have an ending.
Yeah, and you know what? The shit she said about Gabby Petito's family, like, it was bad. I don't even know if she runs into them. I think she does, but I'm not sure. But she says she's off the chain. You know what I'm saying? The shit she says is just off the fucking chain. So some of it's funny and some of it's like, wow, what the fuck did you say that for?
Freaking love this. See, yesterday I wasn't able to.
This is what Dolly and Peach went and did. Like the meet and greet where you walk around, you know what I'm saying? Talk to people, take pictures with them.
Yeah, yeah.
Same thing. They did not have a booth. When you have a booth, you're inside, you got like VIP and stuff. They did not have a booth.
Well, yeah, because you know what
why
Dolly
they keep lying and saying they did when they didn't.
At one point, Dolly had said, well, you've got to be there and you've got to man it 24/7. So you can't even step away. Well, that's not going to work for him. Like he was thinking he could get a booth and then he could just go back and hobnob with everybody else. Spiced Bliss, I read it the same way until you just typed it like that. And then I was like, oh, it does say WCIA. I thought it said Wicca Network.
Oh, jeez. See. Let me see. Is it him? It's him, PJ, and his sister. Surely one of them could have stayed at the booth. Yeah, that would require dedication and getting up at a certain time.
Actually, if you're the creator, they want the creator at the booth the whole time. That's kind of the point for people to buy a ticket and come and hobnob with the creator, right?
Yeah, I mean, he could have taken photos with that person that touches his
right.
cheek.
Well, I mean,
I don't know, man. If I saw some lady just randomly come up to me and just touch me on the cheek like that and say you're real, I think I would like duck out of this place and be like, I think I'm leaving now. I think I might get kidnapped by crazy people.
Yes, sleuths. Sleuths go, the booths go by so fast. Like, you got to have that money the minute they become available, and they sell out. They sold out so fast this last time.
Yeah. They say the fireworks break out at 8 minutes, Queen. You might want to play it at 8 minutes. Queen?
8 minutes. Sorry, I had to text the tumbling coach. Sorry about that. Just got to stay on top of it now. Here we got volleyball coming up, volleyball camp, softball coming up. You know what I'm saying? Our little softball camp coming up. We got all kinds of shit going on. School just got out, so now we got summertime stuff. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Had to put my sig out. Oh shit, Gemini, what's up, baby? You're up
Hey,
here
girl.
with us. Did you not want to? Okay.
No, I was just saying, read the back chat.
Okay. I just. Oh shit. Okay. No, and you're not on camera. I can't see you anyways. I took you back down. Oh. Okay, right after. Okay. I got you. I see. I got you, baby.
Ashley, they actually couldn't because those were already sold out by the time he bought his tickets.
And it's right after she walks. Okay, here I got this right here. What? Here I got something else too. Let me see. Okay, let's drop this here because we got to finish watching this one. We got to finish watching from this part too. All right, here we go.
The Summerman Wells case. How does that happen?
Find images and everything.
So they matched for 3 years.
For 3 years?
But I'm happy to see that you're alive and you're go get a crime contact.
Keep us on the island, okay?
Keep me on the island.
Keep us on the island.
Thank you. And you're his wife?
Okay.
Oh, hilarious. Oh, gross. Okay, so you're his sister. Mine's fake. Mine's fake.
It looks like there's not stuff.
He's here.
Run, Dolly.
Look at
Run.
that.
Usually she has me in her message. I don't remember, but
I'll have you on again later today. I have a whole shit. Enjoy. Thank you for all of your information. I have to look at your eyes one more time.
I know that's what.
Okay.
All right, you good?
I'm good.
All right.
I'm good. Wait. Maybe they've
You said, all right. You good? You good?
Wait. I gotta flip this around and get a photo.
All right.
What in the actual fuck is going on right now? I don't understand.
One of them's mine, but nobody asked me for it anyway.
Do not understand at all.
Yeah.
And today's episode of Queen Bee has been brought to you by the letter W for weirdo and the letter S
There he
for
goes.
shit.
No badge. Didn't fight badge. He's not getting any stuff inside. Unless someone's in there. How about that, you guys? Time.
How about that, you guys? She finally met Dolly, the fucking weirdo. Look, let's speed this shit up because I want to see when she meets Gabby's family.
Of the essence. All right. No one wants to photos today.
You know?
I got photos of you today.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait a second. Hold the
Was
fuck
that
on.
Pascal?
Pascal. Yes, it was.
We're getting photos today.
You know?
I got photos.
Yes, it was. Let's slow her down here. Hold on.
Oh, it sure was.
Oh, okay.
Yes, it was.
Run, Pascal. Run.
Before he starts rush, does she rub his face like she was rubbing Dolly's down?
We will see.
I'm just curious. If I was
Oh.
PJ, I'd be pissed. Rubbing my man's face like that. Girl, get your little nasty ass hands off my man's face.
Oh, it's not.
She's probably like, get your little nasty ass fingers off my hobbit's face.
Today that work freaking kick ass.
She said you're supposed to
Oh.
rub leprechauns for good luck.
Dude, we didn't see her use any hand sanitizer, and she just high-fived Pascal with Dolly's face palm.
Oh, yeah.
She got beer grease on
He
her
just
hand.
smacked Pascal with Dolly's face scrub.
Yes, and then Pascal's gonna go and shake people's hand, like, oh, there's Dolly DNA all over Crime Con. Ew, gross.
It's the crime of the con.
You got everyone here does. You're all inspirational.
She's just passing it
video.
around. WCI
Back
germ
camera.
ass.
Here we go. Let him talk. All right. Gabby Petito.
Are you serious? She's
Oh
over
my
here
God.
acting like a whole fucking donkey's ass, just fucking hollering and being loud and obnoxious. And this gets really bad, Walker. Are we gonna have to tell her to get her little bed bug ass on, huh? Is that what we're gonna have to do? Seriously, people act like this. Their daughter was murdered, okay, at the hands of her boyfriend, and was a social media fucking trend, you could say. I mean, for being murdered, you know what I mean? Living in a van life, you know, having a van life, and you walk up on them like they're fucking celebrities and start hollering in their face. What the fuck is going on right now? This is like the Temu version of like. Hold on, let me stop.
How are you? WCA Network.
Oh Lord! And why does she announce her little ugly ass channel every time? Nobody cares.
Followed you guys from the beginning, and I support that. Gabby Petito is in like almost every one of my videos. Thank you so much. And you are? I'm Stephanie. It's Gabby's cousin. Nice. Any no update, huh? Do you think it was a? Do you think it was a sacrifice, or she was taken for?
You fucking dumb ass! Are you serious? Did she just really ask her to take a sacrifice?
What the fuck? What the fuck? Do you think it was?
You have got to be fucking joking me. Breaking news. We have one of the dumbest fucking people on this platform right here that we're watching. Here we go.
What?
Breaking news. Breaking news. We have one of the dumbest motherfuckers out here. We're watching one of the tragedy pimps. Looks like she's joining the tragedy pimp crew. Wow.
And in the left ring, we welcome to the stage.
Wow, a freaking dumbass. Lord, did she just really ask her cousin, do you think this is a sacrifice? I can't with the ignorant in this. Like, really? Really?
Do you think it was a sacrifice, or she was taken for a purpose, and not like murdered for a purpose, and not?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Just gone. You won't say.
Look at her face. She's like, no, I'm holding back from smacking the fuck out of your ass right now for being disrespectful to my family and to me.
So
How fucking
inappropriate.
dare you? How fucking dare you?
This is the shit that these families are forced to deal with when they sign up for this. They're not here for you to take your conspiracy to them and do this. It's so you can honor them and pay your respects. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I see it. She was.
Well, that's a traumatizing triggering question to ask a family member.
That's what I've been researching. All the people that are hiding what happened to her, the truth is not going to come out, and that's what I do. I try to bring out the truth, especially for Gabby Petito, because that was
the truth, and we're moving forward with helping victims of domestic violence, all their missing people. These are families that
another one of them.
These are families that are in excruciating pain every day because they.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Did not
I'm sorry. I asked you something triggering.
You literally just made this woman cry. Are you fucking serious? You are a fucking piece of shit. Straight up. WCIA network.
That is straight up misinformation. That, lady, you've built your channel on lies and conspiracy. Terms of service doesn't like that at all. Dude, that's bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
From the beginning, and I support that. Gabby Petito is.
And just, I'm the fucking nerve of this bitch. The nerve. In her face, she's just like looking at her, you know what I mean? Just.
I have nothing.
Do you think it was a? Do you think it was a sacrifice, or she was taken for a purpose, and not like murdered for a purpose, and not just gone? You won't say.
You've got to be joking
she
me.
was.
Well, that's a traumatizing triggering question to ask a family member.
That's what I've been researching. All the people that are hiding what happened to her, the truth is not going to come out, and that's what I do. I try to bring out the truth, especially for Gabby Petito, because that was
the truth, and we're moving forward with helping victims of domestic violence, all their missing people. These are families that
another one of them.
These are families that are in excruciating pain every day because they.
I'm sorry. I asked.
Did not
I'm sorry. I asked you something triggering.
Yes,
I am.
We have to be very sympathetic because this isn't a soap opera. And I character to be with this every day.
Dylan is one.
Dylan is here.
Oh yes. Michael Petit. Michael Vine is one that is. So.
You are a garbage fucking human. And you know what? Her cousin handled it with grace. That's so fucking foul.
She's so lucky that she didn't snatch that bracelet back off her wrist.
Well, I mean, this is when online, this is kind of a classic example when like online meets reality. Yep. And basically you got the conspiracy theorist, crazy lady meeting reality. And you see how fucking grimy it is, the conspiracy theorists, you know, when they ask those crazy questions to the victim of the crime. And I think that's it's a good thing to watch, to see, like, to just give you an idea of how damaging these types of questions can be when you do that type of thing. Just in my opinion.
Could you imagine if Gabby's father would have been there? Or her stepfather? Oh my God, that is so horrendous. Shame on you. Shame, shame, shame on you.
Well, I mean, I don't think she's going to have shame when it comes to this. I think she's going to just continue. Because in the end of the day, I mean, there's a lot of people I think like her. A lot of people like her. She shows, I don't know, she kind of reminds you of the Wicked Witch of the fucking West a little bit, but with her looks. But it is what it is. That is kind of a person that gives you to a bad name, and she is the reason why YouTubers get shit under the sick. Well, she is the popular version of YouTube, to be honest with you, in the true crime space. That's the audience that generally a lot of true crime channels follow and kind of report things with a lot of conspiracies. Unfortunately. So it's very popular. A lot of conspiracy theories and a lot of different cases get a lot of traction, and she's just like the people, the general audience you see there. So I'm not really shocked. You know, I guarantee if you go to her channel, you probably, let me see. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Yeah, so she doesn't get a ton, but let me see. Yeah, she doesn't get a ton, but I mean, she got a lot of views for going to CrimeCon, showing Pascal's face and Dolly Vision's face, but generally she doesn't get. She gets some views, I guess. Let me see. Talks about Summer Wells and all that stuff. Yeah, okay. The usual suspects. She deliberately touched Dolly. Yeah, I think she thought Dolly was fake and some sort of AI-generated program as part of a grand conspiracy to cover up Summer Wells' case, maybe? I don't know. That's what I think she thought that was. That's what I think she thought it was.
I have no more words.
The scary thing is there are lots of those kinds of people who walk among us completely brainless. They're not brainless. It's just that I think it's an evolutionary flaw with humans. It's like the benefits and the cons of the evolutionary flaw. And what I mean is humans are evolved to see patterns in things, patterns in seasons, patterns in behaviors, patterns in other things like that. And this allows them to have greater success on catching those patterns. Now, you might say, well, how does this relate to true crime? And I would say that there's a lot of true crime people that see patterns that are non-existent or are fabricated or are just random coincidence. And then they narrow down on those patterns and their brain short circuits. And they had to, and because their brain is short circuiting, they have to basically, it's like a malfunction where the computer is kind of overloaded, so they have to make sense of the data and they come up with the wackadoo conspiracy theory. So that's why I say like that's an evolutionary flaw of humans, where it is a positive, but it's also a negative. And you're seeing the result of a negative of an individual who has kind of seen a bunch of patterns that they can only see and maybe a couple others, and their brain is short-circuited, and now they had to create this theory so their brain doesn't blow up on their head or melt out of their ears or something, you know. So I don't know. That's what I see. So it's kind of like seeing that that's what you see in a lot of true crime situations. It bothers me quite a bit that WCIA doesn't seem to have family or friends who seem to want to be stabilizing influences on her. She's always talks about them encouraging her delusions. That's unsafe for her. Well, that's her statement. Yes, it is that deep, actually, Oz. I think if that is the case. That's why a lot of conspiracies are kind of like get a lot of traction, because YouTube is like the people that go on YouTube to get confirmation bias based upon the false patterns they see. That's why you see those big views. I mean,
well, yeah, because you know, if somebody hears one thing and it's misinformation, they're going to go looking for that misinformation, and there's enough people out there that are giving the misinformation, right? So it just continues and it pushes it, and then the way the algorithm works, the more people that search for the misinformation, then the misinformation becomes the generalized facts, and it's not the case.
Yeah, some have not evolved at all. I mean, yeah, at all stage. I just think like humans have not evolved with social media fast enough, and I think that's going to be a detriment to a lot of discussions, because you see it a lot of times in the conspiracy groups. I mean, like, you see it with the Karen Reed stuff, you see it with the Dylan Round stuff, you see it with the Summer Wells stuff, you see it with, you know, with the Sebastian case, you see it with a lot of other cases where people cling on these like coincidences, and then to make sense of a senseless situation because they don't have all the facts, they interpret and do things like that.
I cannot believe that. I just cannot fucking believe that she said that. I really just cannot fucking believe it. I'm still at a fucking loss that she said this here. Blue Eyes crying. Happy Sunday. Thank you, love. Be still. Hey, Queen. Hey, all. How are you, babes? These are some of these I missed here. Heather B. Beachy Sunday Fun Day. Let's see. I don't want to miss them. I know I got Phoenix. Let's see here. Fit and Curvy. Hive Tribe, love. Thank you, love. I appreciate that. Thank you for being a member for 12 months. Did you get your crown today, love? You. Let's see here. Member for 5 months. Happy Sunday. Wonderlust, thank you for becoming a new member. Miss Rowena says, what color is the sweater? Oh, Lord. You talking about from before, girl? Attention, we have been infiltrated. Yes. Has she called TBI? No, that's from you talking about from the lady from before, huh? We must have missed that one. Brown Eyed Girl says, scary thing is there's a lot of those kinds of people who walk among us completely brainless. Yes, you know what? You wouldn't believe how many brainless fucking people we have walking amongst us. Seriously.
Christ.
Yeah, that woman, man, she's something else. It bothers me quite a bit that WCIA doesn't seem to have family or friends who seem to want to stabilizing influences on her. She always talks about them encouraging her delusions. That's unsafe. Yeah, and she is very delusional. She comes out with the wild fucking... Well, you just heard what she just did to Gabby Petito's family. How fucking crazy is that, you guys? Now you see look what these families go through. Not only do they go through with being blamed like Chris and Katie, you know what I mean? We dealt with this stuff with like the Michael Long situation. They said Michael Long situation. Do you know the mother of the three kids? Her name was Kelly. We stuck up for her. There was like 30 of us against like 300,000 people in this fucking group. It was awful. It was awful, for real.
To play more or something like that, or I don't even know. Scotty, please beam me off the cruel planet. Well, good luck with that.
I heard that they found lights like 7 million miles away.
Yeah, well, you know, if you go with the dark forest theory, that's not really a good thing. You know what the dark forest theory is?
No, that's why I was waiting to see if we were going to listen or we were going to get a new educational theory.
Well, what happens when a predator goes into a forest?
Oh, Christ. Yep, I see it. I get it.
So everything becomes quiet when a predator goes into the forest. So that's the explanation, like all the civilizations realize that there's others, because there's not an infinite amount of resources in the universe. there's a finite amount of resources. So an advanced civilization might decide, well, we might just destroy any civilization that emerges so they don't take up our resources. So all the other civilizations decide, let's keep quiet and hope for the best and no one finds us. So basically, you can have like civilizations, alien
Yep.
civilizations. So
I am totally seeing it. I'm like, oh, great. Yep. Mm-hmm.
yeah, so. You spoke on Laura, and now guess what she just did? Oh, okay. Well, who cares? Let me see. And you just twacked out people visit her channel, agreeing with her, and that's about it. They miffed out their minds. Like, yeah, they're kind of messed up in the head. Oh, what?
Yeah, fucking wild, man. People like that are fucking wild. You can't fuck with people like that. She's just off the chain with her bullshit. You know what I'm saying? She's one of those that believes her fucking wild ass conspiracy theories, but that's some piece of shit move to walk up to a family member who's already dealt with enough. Had people standing outside, you know what I mean? Like just all the shit that happened with their family and everything they went through. For her to walk up and do that was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
I'm still struggling for words because I just don't like. If that's why she went to CrimeCon, that's just awful. I just.
Yeah, it was flat out cruel.
That's pretty fucked up, but it's normal at this point.
It is what it is, you know.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
She's a wackadoo, and there's a lot of wackadoos out there. A lot of wackadoos. So it's nothing new.
What else? What else do we have to cover? We've got a plethora of bad actors, a plethora of crazy behavior. We've got some weirdo stuff going on. I just like we have. The circus is here. It's circus season.
I don't know. You're probably gonna have the anniversary of summer. That's gonna be pretty interesting. A lot of people being stupid there, probably. We will see. We will see. Much love and appreciate you all. Oh, thank you, Carla. I'm not like her, but I have mental illness. It's so hard because no medication works. Work very hard to be normal. When I see stuff like that, I'm heartbreaking. Yeah, but the problem is like, you know, I think there's a lot of people like that. So that's the problem. Let's just say that much. That is the problem.
One thing we've realized is that you can't control people. You can't control what they say. You can only put out the accurate information and continue to bring it out and address and point out, because with every new case, new people find other places. And then, as B. Tim has pointed out quite often, a lie will travel the world 3 times before the truth ever gets out of bed.
Yeah, as I try to say, I mess up the saying about it multiple times.
That's okay. We got it right now. It's no big deal.
Yeah. I don't know.
I mean, everybody knows what you mean.
Let me see. I'm seeing people around. But then you have YouTube that recommends the channels and stuff like that. So
unfortunately, that's the algorithm for you.
Yeah. Just wondering what's happening. Queen's dealing with tumble class. Oh my
I
god.
was just trying to get the tangles out of my mop.
Mhm.
My hair was just totally tangled up from yesterday's wind. Sucks. Anyway, what else we got? Come on, give us some ideas.
Give you ideas. I was just paying
Chat,
more
tell us
attention.
what else. Chat, tell us what else has been going on.
I don't know. I think that uncivil law guy is getting a lot of shit now.
About Ricada?
Yeah, he was early on defending Ricada, and people have pulled up a few things about him. A few things. Him on a live stream at the end of his cooking, like in the middle of his cooking stream, deciding to put some sort of Bengay or gel or something on his butt while live streaming.
Oh boy.
And also, I think they have like the I don't know, like they have like the Datamax video of him, which is like an old time, like you know how you used to send in a video for dating.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have him, and I think he just did like a comedy sketch of it, and they have that one, and that's going around, and it doesn't sound good because it sounded like he
Oh,
created.
see, Lawton has just as much drama as the drama that surrounds the cases. Oh, geez.
Well, I mean, you got some people defending the fact, like you got this one YouTuber. I gotta pull up, but you got this one YouTuber that is literally defending, saying, "Well, these kids should have done their own laundry and made their own food." Those teenage kids in the Ricada house. And I'm like, whoa, bro, are you serious?
So when I tell people how to parent now.
Yeah, no, that Ethan Van Sciver guy, he was like, he made this tweet, and people are giving him shit because he's defending Ricada and saying his stating goes, "How come the kids would rather wear the same clothes than to do their own laundry?" ? There are teenagers in the Ricada brood. They're not stepping up ? I realized there was a nanny until there wasn't one. Privileged kids, do your wash.
Again, we're telling parents how to parent their children, and
No. You know about the Nick Ricada stuff, right?
Well, that he got caught with a considerable amount of substances, and
yeah, but like he was reported.
I missed more. Okay.
Yeah,
I'll
I
shut
think
up.
the documents came out, but some I believe the preacher kind of like reported them. The kids were wearing the same clothes. They were getting hungry. At one point, like one of the kids had to go up when the officers came, had to ask for like, "Can I change my clothes?" because they didn't have a change of clothes, and that they were hungry, so they weren't being fed properly. The place was a hovel. You know, it was really bad. A lot of people have changed things on that.
Oh wow. Well, addiction's a bitch. It doesn't discriminate.
Yeah.
I mean,
the dating video is real. Then why is he wearing like actual like Martin headphones? So it's real. The dating video. Wow. Okay, I have the dating video. Actually, I was watching it. I don't know.
Well.
I don't know if Queen wants to watch it. I don't know. It's up to her. I'd have to pull it up again.
What is it?
They're saying the dating video of Uncivil Law Kurt was real. The Datamax one, the cringe one. You know, like how like a while back people used to record videos on like tapes and send them into dating services, and that would be like your dating video, like, hey.
Before there was Tinder and Bumble and Swipe Left and Match and all of those. Yeah. So like back in the day, you would sit and you would record it and send it in.
Yeah, I seen that. I was like, wow, that's kind of funny. It's Kurt. He's an oddball. Yeah, man. I was like watching it. I was like, man, this guy. But yeah, he basically was defending Nick, and then they kind of started digging up all the stuff about him, and that was one of them, the dating video. You never saw the dating video, Queen? I don't know. I saw it, so I sent it to you later. Big time impression. Kurt is.
I think so. I think I do.
But. Oh, apparently, Jay for Justice podcast has posted something 2 hours ago, which is pretty interesting. Queen says here, and I don't know if this is an actual troll or not. It says
Play
here's
it.
no, it's not a video. It's a comment.
Oh.
You know, here you can read the comments. That's the comment, but I'll read it to you. It's from Jay for Justice podcast. Here's the ever so gracious and emotional Seth Rogers being the ever so kind person he's shown us he is calling canine officers mutts is deplorable. I stand by my statement that he doesn't want his kid found. I support Jewel Gator and Ara Sebastian Rogers, and it has Seth 086 4 days ago, and she has that screenshotted. Really? Tell Jules to stop ghosting me. Still have Sebastian's clothes and shoes, just waiting on her and her mutts to show up. And this is apparently 4 days ago.
Well, 4 days ago was the Betty interview, and that was at the same time that the information came out that Jules was given, well, according to, and these are Jules's words, not mine, but Jules said she was given from law enforcement a scent article to get Sebastian sent. Now, we've all had questions on that because given that it's law enforcement, they're not going to give up their evidence. But again, these are the facts that are out there, not my assessment.
Yeah, whatever. I just think he says things like that kind of get people not wanting to help him. You know what I mean? Like when you go disrespectful to people, they don't have to help you. They could just say fuck off. Just like how you say fuck off. You know what I mean? Like you're asking people to give time in their lives to come help you, and you got to help them. You got to be a little more polite to them. You know what I mean?
Well, there were also some things that were stated in that interview by Seth, and I don't know if people realized them, but there were things that were said in that interview like, I don't like a lot of people around me. I don't like a lot of people to begin with. Right, and I got that, Glory. She said Seth still has Sebastian's clothes.
She's worked with Ellie and TBI. I've been single since 2007, I think over the past 63 years. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I would probably play the Datamax video. I could toss it in the back and you can watch it. But I don't know if he's going to I've heard on Reddit that he's been striking people for playing that video. And that's why you don't usually see it on YouTube. And the only way you can find it is on Odyssey.
Listen, if he's an attorney, he probably well knows what's within his rights, and that's not a fight I really want to get into.
Yeah, so I can throw the link and people can watch it, but it's quite interesting to watch. Let's just say that much. You could probably type in the name on Google, Datamax cringe, uncivil law, Kurt's 80s dating video.
And that is correct, Bree. She is the only one stating that she's working with Ellie and TBI. They're not stating that, but that also could be part of the protocol not to compromise the investigation. But there she goes doing it. So again, I have opinions.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what happened to Queen. What happened? Everything okay, Queen? All things well.
Yeah, I'm switching over to my phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know what the next subject you want to get into, Queen. I'm not sure what you want to get into. Kind of. Unfortunately, Kurt got the name copyright. Wait a minute. Are you serious? It said, okay, so this I'm going to read this, and is this true? Unfortunately, Kirk got the name copyright cuck when the dating video first was released to shame him, sadly. Oh.
I have no idea, but that's awful if that is.
Yeah. Wow. To be fair, anything Seth has of Sebastian hasn't been on his body in 4+ months. Seth hasn't been. Yeah, and also apparently during the Vinnie Politan interview, it has been confirmed that he wasn't seen. He hadn't seen Sebastian in 6 weeks, based upon Seth's own words.
Oh shit! It's even longer than we thought.
Yeah, he says a month and a half. I think I have to pull up the Vinny thing. Let me see. I was watching that. I think on Granny should pull that up. I was watching that. Let me see. He has his own channel. I don't know why they let him have his own channel and interviews, which is kind of weird to me. Very weird. Vinny Politan. Let me see.
I have to go start the washer. Sorry.
No problem. No problem. Let me see. He struck lots of
totally
people.
Multitask.
Nice. He struck lots of people. The Nate, Joe, Ricada, and everyone that gave him crap about him. And he apologized and removed the strikes. Yeah, well, I doubt he's going to apologize if he played it. So, I don't know. The guy's getting a lot of shit for basically supporting Ricada. I think you got to read the charging documents. I got to read them again, but it's not good for Mr. Ricada. And he is spiraling. I've heard Discord leaks of him still denying. And I heard that some people were actually attacking the people that reported him. The church had a live stream, like a YouTube channel, and they had to shut down their YouTube channel because people were going after them. Because the pastor kind of reported them, reported me. Yeah. So that's what happens, unfortunately. I mean, it's
look,
really...
Brianna says Stitching and I stuck with him through that, though he thought he'd learned to do better, but he didn't. So I found the door, and about 6 months later, I haven't gone back.
Let me see.
Well, when you hit rock bottom, there's 2 ways to go: straight up or sideways. Your choice. You're the one digging.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't know. That guy, the Ricada guy, is just I don't know. He says he poured down the liquor down his drain, but he doesn't want to go to rehab. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, sir, you should. And he's like, he doesn't want to go to rehab because that would admit his guilt. Sir, they found cocaine in your house. I think you're pretty much done. I think the best thing you could do is basically kind of go into rehab, show that you're attempting to change and fix up your situation, and that the court have mercy on you a little bit. That's just my advice, because those documents don't look good. And, you already pissed off the judge. I think this is the same judge that is running a civil matter, too, or something.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's not good.
Not good at all.
Yeah. Yeah, $7,000 worth of alcohol down the drain, he's claiming. Though I guess he doesn't have any RL friends to give him the alcohol. I mean, it's a lot of booze to be thrown down the damn drain. $7,000.
Jesus, did he have a bar?
Well, he did have a bar, actually. He had a gigantic bar of beer, with very expensive stuff. You have to realize he's a multimillionaire, not just from YouTube, but from the trust. He's a trust fund.
Well, and also, wasn't he in the ground floor on Rumble?
Yeah, he got paid a lot of money on that too. But he was also a trust fund. So his trust. I mean, some people speculate. They know the house is owned by the trust that he's living in, but some people speculate he's worth millions of dollars just by the trust alone. So this is a guy who's worth millions and millions of dollars. So it's even more shocking that his kids were not fed and weren't dressed and everything like that. because he could have easily hired like a maid, an actual maid, to do all these things. You know what I mean?
No, that would have required a level of trust. And when you're doing those types of behaviors, you don't let anybody from the outside in. I mean, as you see, it ended up being a pastor that finally blew the whistle.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. I mean, like, I don't think the report stated it was a disaster when I initially read it, but it's definitely not clean. And like, I don't know, it's kind of shocking, to be honest with you. The guy would, I mean, I knew he was drinking, but I didn't think he was like doing that type of, not caring about his kids and everything like that. To me, that just shows neglect of his kids. And I thought that would be the last thing he'd be doing, to be honest with you. I thought he would just be drinking himself, to oblivion. 7th worth of booze isn't that much when you're wealthy. One bottle is, yeah, man. If you're a multimillionaire, $7,000 is not a lot, but you'd think you would have some friends in real life to toss some $7,000 with booze. I'm sure a lot of people here would like $7,000 worth of booze to put in there. I suggest anyone who owns a home with kids to put your home in a trust helps your family when you die. Yeah, or you
absolutely.
Yeah, or it could be that they're like part of the deed, and then you have a survivorship situation.
You can do that too. It's just pre-planning. Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, I've had to unfortunately deal with that.
I'm dealing with it right now.
Yeah, so like a survivorship is really good because a lot of probate situations are bad. But it's like from his grandparents, the house. But it sounded like the wife might be splitting from Ricada because like he's talking about building a separate studio. He's talking about like kind of like going to a separate location a little bit. So I'm wondering if like there's trouble with the marriage as well. So it's not looking good. Not looking good at all. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking, to be honest with you. I think he was just very foolish. And unfortunately, his life is going to change drastically, not to the better. Not to the better.
Wow. I mean, he's only human, so I mean, and just because he has, I mean, the old phrase stands true: more money, more problems.
I'm driving, but I'm listening to you.
Okay. I mean, I don't know.
What's going on with the Micah Miller case? Do you know?
No, I don't know too much about that, Queen. I do not. Let me see. Do you not know too much about the horn? Just went off on me. Okay, well, welcome to Laura. Welcome to Laura. Lauraism. Let me see.
Well, that's originally what got me out of bed this morning, because when I woke up and found y'all live for the second, when I woke up for the second time and found y'all live, I heard you guys talking about, she absolutely held my feet and then she to the fire about the Upchurch receipt. And then when I fucking showed her, she accused me of faking it.
Yeah, that was kind of funny when you showed that to her on the phone. That was kind of funny.
I still have it. It's in my Cash App.
She was so fucking pissed with that. I heard that Josh Moon from Kiwi Farms is going to try to get the cam footage. The footage from the cops.
Oh, the body cam. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to pay $3,000 for it.
$3,000 for it, right?
Mm-hmm. That's what he's going to do. And if you don't know, Josh Moon runs the Kiwi Farms, and he basically has had a beef with Ricada for a little bit. Let's just say that much. One time they were okay and friends, but then the last time, what happened was Mr. Ricada started getting mad at Josh Moon because he didn't want to block out a forum about Ricada. So there started being a forum created about Ricada and about all his crazy stuff he was doing. And Mr. Ricada said he wanted Josh to kind of delete that forum. Josh does not do that with his Kiwi Farms. It's very much like the Wild West, let's just say. And that resulted in a lot of beef with those two. And, Josh has made videos about Nick Ricada and his drinking and his behavior. And Nick does not appreciate the kiwi farms being turned on him. So that's why they're after that. So if you don't know, that's the situation. Even Andrew is calling for Nick to get help. Well, at first they all thought it wasn't as bad. And then they started getting into the charging documents, and they did not like his behavior at all. They started realizing this is not really a defendable position to have. Because the guy, I mean, there's one thing for a guy doing drugs in his house. It's another thing to have neglect of your children, where they're in the same clothes and they're not eating properly or not eating at all. And they're kind of in this disheveled situation, and the house is a mess. It kind of gets to that point where it's like, not really something you can defend at that point.
I'm sure the infidelity allegations and rumors aren't helping matters when it comes to all of that, plus the substances that were found. I mean, the other apparatuses that came with the substances, the amount of the substance. I mean, this is, again, addiction doesn't discriminate, and it's a fucking bitch.
Yeah. I don't know. You see, Ricada has been...
Got that right. I can't believe Ricada Law, though. I cannot believe that. That was,
Yeah. Ricada has been the OG Grift King. I don't know about Grift King. I heard about Ricada. He's been around for a longer than most people realize. I originally think he was around the Bloodsport community, which was basically just early days of YouTube where people used to go on debates with each other and yell at each other and curse at each other and just crazy stuff. Like the most 30 times worse than what you would see with Nicolina yelling at someone, basically. That type of stuff. And he was around that time, and he was kind of like a lawyer. He was very clean cut, and a lot of people kind of went near him because there was not a lot of lawyers that had YouTube channels. And I think he covered he did a Tonkasaw interview, which was basically a situation where Andy Warski, who used to have a YouTube channel where it just cover kind of politics. He was the first one to really start political kind of debates. Until he became addicted to cocaine and started doing some crazy stuff. But when he was kind of in there, Andy challenged a guy named Tonka who would run these kind of blood sport fights called the Kumite. And Tonka talked mad shit about him going to beat up Andy Warski. Andy Warski showed up at the arena. Tonka did not. Tonka goes on Rick Ricada's show for an interview, and that also got a lot of views. I think he also covered the I'm trying to remember who's that guy who sued because he was called a cuck and lost. Dick Masterson lawsuit. I think it was a Dick Masterson lawsuit. Again, Dick Masterson versus lawsuit. I'm trying to see. Dick Masterson lawsuit.
I love when Tim plays tour guide on the YouTube streets because he just pecks away and gives us all the details.
Yeah, so I found it. Yeah, he was sued. It was a legal dispute filed, and he covered this. I think his video on the coverage, Nick Ricada, got like 1 million views or something like that. But the lawsuit he was covering was Dick Masterson, who got famous for like red pill stuff, where he was like, he went on Dr. Phil and he was like, women should be treated like dogs and all this stuff, the crazy stuff. So he started making a YouTube channel, and Nick was kind of friendly with him and was covering on how his other partner, I think Maddox, kind of left the show, Dick Masterson's show, and sued Dick Masterson. And the lawsuit basically states was a legal dispute filed in Supreme Court of State of New York by plaintiff Maddox, basically. It was filed on the 16th.
How bullshit beat him, the men going their own way and
Yeah, he would play into that. He would definitely play into that, but it was like a lot more earlier. The case introduction was based damages per defendant were $20 million. I think it was $20 million per plus an additional 100. Looks like 180 million or something in legal fees or some ridiculous. I think there's too many zeros. I think they might have added too many zeros. But anyway, I think it was supposed to be whatever. But it was like for a lot of money, let's just say.
And fuck a Laura. Laura's goddamn dumbass. Listen, Laura wants to sit and run her fucking cockbox. That bitch inserted herself. She went over to Brittany's panel and inserted her fucking self. So, if you didn't want to get involved, you little puss, then you shouldn't have fucking ran your goddamn mouth. Don't fucking cry about it now, because you're being talked about. You're being talked about in clips because you wanted to run your fucking mouth.
Yeah, pretty much.
Laura throwing a fucking fit because she got talked about today. You said you called it. There's going to be a live about us.
Yeah,
shit.
I mean, like the lady doesn't have any real actual content to talk about. She's painted herself in a corner where she can't really talk about the Sebastian case because she said that anyone that talks about that case is interested in money. So thus, if she talks about that case, then she would basically be saying that she'd be interested in money. She's made stupid allegations that Burnt Toast is making all this money on YouTube, which is stupid. The lady's memberships are like 99 cents. The lady she tells you that you can just at her comments and you can get her. And she basically she goes live once or maybe twice a week if you're lucky. So using her as an example of money making is stupid, especially on a panel with Brittany J, which a lot of people have nicknamed her. I'm not going to repeat the nickname, but they have nicknamed her certain things. So it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, Laura's saying that you are doing this for the money, that you are covering you're covering Betty for the money. And
oh my God.
And
could that be farthest for the truth?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's like
you and your bullshit go all the way over the reach.
Yes, apparently she went on Brittany J's and cried about you again, just like how she cried about you on Deets, saying that you're only covering Betty for the money and that you're making so much money from this.
Yeah, she wanted to talk shit about you. Go grab the clip. There's a fucking clip, Burnt Toast. I was going to send it to you, but I haven't had a chance to yet. But there's a clip where she was talking about you on Brittany's panel as well. She said, if people tell you they're monetized, or if people tell you they're not here to make money and they're monetized, then they're lying. They're liars. Yeah. Like Burnt Toast. Burnt Toast always says she's not here for the money, but I'm like, you fucking bitch. Listen. Right. If I wanted money, I would do celebrity locales, not random cows over here. Right. Come on now. Fuck.
True that. Very true.
Well, it's Laura's MO to go to the absolute opposite side and back it. So, I mean,
absolutely she did. And then Firefly, she started talking shit to her, calling her names and shit. Bitch, fuck you.
Well, I mean, I'm not really shocked that she would do something like that. She's just a weirdo. It's like people go in there and they try to have a conversation with her, and then she's like, nope, I'm not going to have a conversation with you. I'm just going to go live and basically bitch and cry that people are talking about me, even though I talked about them a few times. Okay, ma'am. Okay.
Look at the date. It's the 2nd of June. She's trying to get that 100 in before
right. I was going to say, she can't fucking help it. She cannot help herself. She was not supposed to be. I'm not doing drama. Drama makes you fat. Drama makes you fat. Well, bitch, what the fuck? Who went and fucking, this is why you get fucking, look, I'm not even going to say it. I'll just leave it alone. But listen, you're not even supposed to be doing drama, supposedly, Laura.
Yes, she's not supposed to be doing drama, but she is. Let me see. Is she trying to get BT to cover again? Well, she already covered her. And what the fuck she's going to cover her about? Like, she's boring. She's a boring little cow. Like, is anyone going to be, like, entertained by discussing or talking about that lady? No. The answer is no. The answer is no. She is boring. She is not interesting to watch. She's, I don't even like care. I'm not even like listening to her. Curious as fuck, probably, but she's boring now. Yeah, she is boring. I don't know. It is what it is. It is what it is. I do not get it, but it is what it is. I don't know. I'm trying to look for it. Do you know what the let me see.
I'm sorry. What do I
I'm
know? What?
I'm trying to look for the clip. I don't know where Queen got the clip.
Laura said, shit, I seen those numbers and I'm getting in on that.
Well, good. That's what she said. She says she's not interested in money.
Exactly what she does. I swear to God.
Oh my God. What did she say?
She heard T-Rev say 18 stacks, like, what? Bitch, I'm doing drama.
Lady's never left drama.
She said, you get fat doing drama? Hack me 10 pounds, baby, because 18K, we gonna do drama all day.
Welcome back.
God. Laura, sit the fuck down. We're doing drama today. 18K, bro. Dolly, where's the booth?
Dolly, where's the booth over here?
Where's the booth, Dolly? Where's the booth?
She's gonna jump on she's gonna be like, guys, I'm officially reversing my position. I am part of the anti-tragedy pimp move.
In 9 days, she never stopped. It was just done behind a paywall or in Discord or on Patreon. Don't let her fool you, y'all. Don't let her fool you.
Yeah.
Right, Burn Toast said if I relied on YouTube to pay my bills, I'd be under a bridge.
Under the bridge downtown, it's where I live.
Oh, Bowie girl gifted 5 memberships. She said she's shaking the motherfucking bushes again, baby. Shake them. Fuck this. Look, I told you guys, as soon as Laura started seeing memberships, she started punching air like, fucking bitch, that fucking stupid ass bitch, those stupid little bumblebees over there gifting them stupid memberships, stupid B Tim, stupid voices. I'm done. I can't. The shit cracks me up.
She is. She fakes those receipts.
Queen, where was that where you got that clip of with Brittany J's panel? I'm trying to look for it.
I don't know where it came from this morning. Maybe JP?
Oh shit, hold on. Leo the Lioness gifted 5 memberships. Tell her thank you all. If you guys got one, make sure you guys say thank you. That shit cracks me up. Look, it cracks me up when she used to fucking count my money and shit, or she'd count our super chats. I swear to God that one day, I don't even know how many super chats you guys sent in, but you guys to fucking look, she was so goddamn mad. I bet she was spitting fucking fire. Cause look, she didn't say a word for like 2 days about us.
Yeah, but Queen, I have a question. Where did you get that clip from with
silenced us? Or we silenced her, I mean. Here, let me go grab it real quick because I know I got that motherfucker. Hold on. I got it. I got you. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold, please.
All right,
Rowena gifted a membership.
Go Rowena, go Rowena.
Let's see something. All right.
What are we gonna see, B Tim?
Okay, this is her. Oh my god.
I'm gonna give Laura one thing.
Wait a minute.
I'm over here making a bagel, and I've been so good at not eating carbs. But by God, you bitches been making me laugh so hard. I need my carbs now.
She's asking for the lab to come. Lab, come here.
Yeah, she's asking for a blue gumball to come on her panel and cuss us out. Are you serious, bitch? Stop it.
Like, the lab, why would the lab go on your platform when he can go on his own and get like triple or quadruple the views? And also get
bonding much?
Yeah, but you would get more money. Like, he would probably, like, etiquette wise, he'd probably be like, invite you to his panel, not the other way around. You can't like demand him to show up. Just saying. Love when B2 says, oh my god, before he shows the clip. Oh my god.
I know, that's when you always know it's great.
Well, she's not, you know what I mean? The thing is, like, we can't, like, streams, you know, obviously, so I'm just looking at it. Let me see. If I relied on YouTube, yeah, like, it's so ridiculous.
Well, she got to go extra hard because her number one chimp simp is, you know, got caught clipping and putting, you know, that's why you don't use the little clip feature on YouTube there, Crystal. Duh.
I listened to it for a second, and she went with the old argument that tragedy leads, tragedy pimps, tragedy, blah, 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 blah. The lady's brain's malfunctioning and smoke's coming out of her fucking side of her ears. Ma'am.
Oh, Jesus. This is the song that never ends. The next verse, same as the first.
I forgot Laura existed, frankly. Me too, actually. I thought to myself, and I think about 20,000 plus other people did too. I think 20-something thousand other people forgot she existed as well. It's like, ma'am, no one cares. Your drama streams suck. You basically advertise fucking candles for the first 20 minutes of your stream all the fucking time. There are so many candles. We're not living in the 1800s where we were still hunting fucking whales like Moby Dick. Okay, people are not buying candles that much. Okay, you all your subs probably bought 20 candles every year, like 20 candles fucking almost every time you've gone live up to this point. You need to advertise to other people. I don't know why you keep on advertising your goddamn candles on your YouTube channel. Makes no sense to me. I don't care. Also, your location where you work with your candles, I suggest you clean that up because it does not look good.
Dude, go get in a craft fair. Do you know how many custom orders I got? I haven't had time to do anything other than my Cricut is over here running double time right now. I did one craft fair. One. Laura, get out there and get your shit out there. It's craft fair season. Go do it. It's not that hard.
Yeah. The only Laura I watch is JP. Yeah, the good Laura. The good Laura. Hey, y'all. Everyone's having a good Sunday? Yes, we are. Not going to lie, I have no less than 3 different candles burning every day. Granted, not exploding kind, but okay. I made an exclusive B Tim candle. It sings bitches. And, oh, my God. No.
Oh, I fucking love that underlight. I love that.
I think so too. Yeah, I mean, like, she goes there. She wants all her fans to buy these candles. Then she goes with these same old takes all the time. That puts her into a logical fallacy that is like, that means that she would never be able to make contact. Guys, I'm going to call out people that call out tragedy pimps because they're tragedy leeches, and they shouldn't be calling out anyone because they are not perfectly clean records, and they have done things in the past one or two things. So they're not like saints. So say if you're not a saint and you have not done anything in your past or said anything you regret, you cannot call these people out. And also, I'm going to call them out, but that doesn't make me a tragedy leech. That makes me the righteous person that calls out the people that are calling out the tragedy pimps. You know. So I am kind of defending the tragedy pimps, but not defending the tragedy pimps because moral. I mean, because I take the high ground.
Dude, this is like the circular logic that the woman from California that supposedly went to Tennessee that we don't know because she's at her grandmother's house currently.
Berto says she could always promote her candles to demolition companies. Yeah, maybe. Laura is thirsty as fuck for any male creator to notice her, beats him, and voice. Yeah, I think so. But she basically has this circular logic. So basically, if we are tragedy leeches, then what is a leech to a leech? A mite? A flea?
A barnacle?
A barnacle? Is she a tragedy barnacle? I don't know. What's a leech to a leech? It's like it's such circular logic. Instead of just saying, yeah, everyone has opinions. Everyone likes some things, and some people don't like some things.
Okay, B-Tip, check your Discord. I sent you the link, and I sent it to Burnt Toast too.
All right. All right. Oh, the Kool-Aid channel. That's good. You want to share a screen?
You can just play it. You can just play it. We know Brittany and Laura's voices.
Okay, let me just pull it up on
I'll
phone.
drop the screen when I get home. I'm almost there.
I'll play it on the phone.
JP brings up a great point there. She is tragedy plankton.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. If you're going to play it on your phone, I'll just do it when I get home. It's all good.
How long is it take for you to get home?
Yeah, you can. I mean, you can still share it on this thing. So I don't have to drop the screen, but I can just. I'm almost home. I'll do it at home.
I could share. Yeah, I could share. I thought you meant like you couldn't put share screen right now. Okay, my problem. I could do it right now. Give me a second. Okay, I got it in the back. I can play it when you're ready. If you give me the ability. Okay, cool. I'm gonna play it.
Is it out of the screen? I'll try to drop this one now. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'll just play it.
But you see it. You see. And it's not just about me. I'm not the only one. But it is absolutely, you can't go on your panel and be like, oh, I'm not in it for clicks and views. I don't care if it's just 5. But then you see that you got this big mob of people that's willing to go to every live that's about me. Yep. Or every live that's about JLR or Betty or whoever.
Welcome to YouTube, Brittany. Welcome to YouTube. Usually you
right, and she knows that.
Like if we made a Queen Bee, if someone said we're gonna shit on Queen Bee, there would be a group of people that don't like Queen Bee that would be in the chat. Same with Laura, same with Burnt, not as much with Burnt Toast, but same with Betty. Welcome to social media. Same with voices. We all have to deal with this cross.
And that's who you focus on.
Do not believe anybody that says they're not here for money, clicks, and views while they're monetized.
Now, think about how stupid that statement is. Okay. That means that removes any point of being here. Because if people have a message, people have a message and they're like, I really hate so-and-so. They want views because they want people to see how much they don't like that person or they have an opinion about that person. Then they're like, clicks and views. Yeah, that's the same thing. Clicks and views and money. There's 3 separate things. You eliminate the whole purpose of YouTube. So you might as well not go on YouTube. There's people that have free videos that just want views because they want people to see their messages. I've seen people have construction, how to like wood carve for free. I mean, you make no sense, Laura. No sense. According to your logic, no one should be on YouTube because it's all a dark and evil purpose. Because you want people to see your videos. Brilliant.
If you have a channel that's not monetized and says it, I believe you. I will absolutely 100% believe you.
Look at her. She already backtracked her comment about you're all here for clicks, views, and money. Now she's saying that if you're here and you're not monetized, then you're okay. Okay, Laura. Okay, Laura. Circular logic. Well, then how would YouTube pay their bills, dumbass? How would YouTube pay their bills If everyone was not monetized and everyone didn't make any money and it was free, do you know what happened? It would go belly up. There would be no YouTube.
Yep.
But if you are monetized, do not try to say.
You go, Voices.
That's the whole point. YouTube wants you to become monetized because they, for every person that's monetized, they get like 35% of that income. They want people. That's how YouTube consists and is able to keep it the way it is. Like these two, it's like 2.5 brain cells right here.
Say how you're not doing this with clicks and views. Perfect example is, I don't know if you know who Burnt Toast is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Burnt Toast says she's not here for money. Well, it's funny. For someone that's not here for money, I find it really odd that you've never once done a fundraiser through YouTube. You've never once given back to the community. Not once. You've never done a giveaway. You've never done anything, but you rack in that money and you.
Excuse me. Number one, those fundraisers that you're speaking of, they're for channels 10,000 and larger, and they don't benefit our community. They benefit an actual charitable organization that's pre-approved through YouTube. Laura, nobody has to do fucking giveaways on their channel. I find it odd that I know it was said. I was there when it was said. We have never been able to find the clip, but it will surface one day of you saying that you and Molly used your business to gain people's address and knowledge. So stop it. Stop it right now.
Well, I mean, first off, she only says giveaways because she gives her candles randomly to YouTubers and she thinks this is some sort of charitable fucking thing. I don't know about that, ma'am. I wouldn't want your candles. And number two is that maybe Burnt Toast doesn't want to like fucking deal with possible the implications of getting people's identities and sending them things.
Oh,
maybe
look,
she's
there's the right answer. I donate to people all the time online and in real life. I don't feel the need to virtue signal about it on here. Oh, you mean Burnt Toast does the right thing in real life and on YouTube? Oh shit, now I see why Laura's mad.
Yeah, I mean, like, none of us, we're not all going to start, like, I donate to charities. I donate usually about a significant amount of money to charities. I'm not going to go on live stream and say in which charities, but I do. And I don't go online and just continuously say, I donated this amount of money to this place and this place. No, I donate on private. It's usually removed from my account every month to certain charities. And that's what I do. And that's what a lot of people do. They don't need to go.
Why does any of that matter? That doesn't signify if you're a good person or not. And why is she always fucking worried about somebody's money?
Well, that's
Seriously.
Laura for you. Laura Logic. Laura Logic.
You've got now, 15,000 subscribers, and you got no problem raising money. Sit the fuck down with your bullshit. And that's what I've been saying for a long time.
Mm-hmm. I'm with you. And
now she's saying this to Brittany, and I don't think I've ever heard Brittany's done any sort of charities or something like that. Am I wrong? Apparently, according to Laura Logic, has Brittany done like a YouTube charity thing where she's like, oh guys, we're going to raise money for charity? I'm asking you boys, I don't know.
Brittany raised money for her own fucking charity to get her bills paid because when she lost her monetization at Christmas time, oh my God, I'm going to have to be so cautious on that. And Bleeding Heart, you know what? If you're so worried about bringing a timestamp in, but if you're advocating for your mama, honey, why didn't you get us a airline ticket number, a flight number, what hotels, all of that? Stop it.
I don't know what that's talking about. And I don't have to merge, so why would I do a giveaway? I don't want people's addresses. Yeah, like, why would you want to have people's addresses? And it's like, oh my God.
And it's like,
and basically, Brittany, unfortunately, you're not, I don't know if you're ignoring this or you're not smart enough to pick this up, but Laura's shitting on you. Laura's basically saying you come on this platform and you're only interested in making money and you don't care about the cases you talk about. You don't have an interest. You're only doing this, you're only covering the Sebastian Rogers case for money. And she's telling you this to your face. she's insulting you to your face, and you are not realizing this, and say to yourself, well, I disagree, Laura. There are people that cover cases, and they like covering them and talking about them. No, you're like, yeah, I agree with you. We're all grifting. It's like, okay, now, please pay attention to the people on your panel and what they say.
Like everything, even down to, they said, consecutively doing streams over and over and over about the same case. And the next thing you know, I can count 12 to 13 streams in a row about Sebastian. And
that's all the case. For weeks already.
Correcting
From
your
the first
bullshit. Correcting your bullshit. Correcting the bullshit that you allow because you do not control anything. And now you also do call-ins. So there's zero control. Do you not understand that you brought out, like, before the Sebastian's privacy was violated, you and your merry band of idiots brought shit out on a speculatory whim. What is wrong with you? All right, that's it. I am out, y'all. I'm going to go hang out at the hot springs. Have a good rest of your afternoon. This has got me just, I don't hate a lot of people, but these two right now in this moment, I hate them both. And I
don't hate them. I think they're just very foolish behavior. I think the problem with Brittany J is, like, you're going to say comments out and you're going to be criticized for them, and you can't be angry when people make videos. Number two, the reason why people probably made multiple videos about Sebastian covering the misinformation or the crazy drama is because every time there's something new, every time he does something crazy, Seth does anything. I mean, have I ever heard of a situation where the parent of a missing kid goes to a YouTuber and attempts to purchase a gun? A fucking straw purchase? I haven't heard that situation, so people are going to talk about it. I'm sorry. I mean, but when it comes to you guys, unfortunately, when it comes to the actual facts of the case, it's like there's no new facts except for when Seth jumps on a live stream and shits on Katie and Chris.
Very first time that I said I liked her, which I haven't been on my channel except for one time in a couple of
bullshit. More of it.
Yeah.
Weeks because I took a break. And this is like the only channel I've been on. And what I just don't understand, how these people don't see like what is blatantly obvious in front of them. And I really believe that nonsense is following Bird Toaster's lead. Oh, let's go ahead and let's pick on one person and let's only go after the females and let's say how they're doing wrong.
Let's only
nonsense is did you hear that? Nonsense is going after Toaster's lead.
Yeah. I've seen her go after, this is how ignorant Laura is. Like, she doesn't even bother. I'm just going to go just completely ignorant. If you actually went to Nonsense's page, let me just...
Nonsense doesn't follow fucking Burnt Toast like that, and Burnt Toast isn't covering Sebastian Rogers anyways, so what the fuck?
If you go to her streams, she talked about, for instance, multiple situations. T-Rev, multiple male content creators. She's not just covering female content creators. She also was covering a lot of other, like, when it came to Scientology, basically a lot of the situations with pastors, let's just say, grifter pastors. She's covering the Ballard. She was covering the Ballard.
Called out her besting MGL over the bullshit and fuckery on Marvan's scenario situation. Like, what the fuck, Laura?
I mean, she covered, like, Nonsense has covered the Ballard situation. The situation is that she's covered a lot of different content creators and actually does research. Just because you don't like her covering you doesn't mean you can discredit her with what she does and make it look like she only goes after you because you're a woman or because, no, that's not the case. And if you actually looked at Burnt Toast has gone after male content creators as well. It's just that there's more love cows. Female will all cows than sometimes male and sometimes, or they're more entertaining, either or.
While all these other people are fucking running their mouth. And believe me, don't get mad at me, but I was cringing I was listening to your panel last night while I was working and I was cringing. I'm like, oh my God, just stop.
Oh, because of the Seth stuff? Yeah.
Telling me they're wrong. And it wasn't you, it was your panel guest. And I'm literally cringing. But did you see me go live today to correct the misinformation? No.
Fast forward to today, she's going live about us.
Why would I? It's not, this is what your chat wants. Your chat wants the craziness. Your chat wants the speculation. Your chat wants the opinions that make me cringe.
For fuck's sake, Laura, it's in the title. Yes. Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. It's not my, even though it's my opinion that I think some of your panel guests are out of their fucking minds, it's not my place to say, or anyone else's, to say, oh, well, this is wrong and that's wrong. And that's your...
That is the stupidest
Bitch, that's what the fuck you did to me for a goddamn entire year. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Also,
I can't believe she's talking out of the side of her fucking neck right now. She must have forgot where the fuck she's got goddamn scamnesia. And why you want to sit here? She's always talking about somebody. Oh, she didn't do a fundraiser. She's not done a fundraiser. Brittany ain't never done a goddamn fundraiser either. First of all. And second of all, Laura, you did 3 goddamn lawyer funds and ain't got, you're not a lawyer the first. So how about you shut the fuck up?
Fucking opinion. If this is what they want, then leave them the fuck alone.
Laura, that is the most stupidest comment I've ever heard. If people make videos out in
right,
YouTube,
she knows this. I don't know, and
people
you know what?
review
She
it.
knows. You know what else she knows? She's also friends with Granny, and she's on fucking Brittany's panel, and she knows Granny and Brittany hate each other.
Yeah.
So you talk about some shit starting, and then she goes over there and talks shit about Brittany, about fucking Granny. Okay, you little shit starter, you.
That's it, plain and simple.
Scamnesia.
You
Right.
said scamnesia, and I am over here cleaning up a fucking mess. I blew something everywhere, bitch, and it smells awful.
Wow.
But they can't do that. They have to be these righteous do-gooders and, you know, talk about the case. She's doing no different than anybody else, other than throwing in nonstop, well, I'm better than this, and I do this. She talked about people donating, and she gives 10%. 10% to what? You haven't given jack shit to Seth's case. I mean, to...
Yes, she didn't give shit to Seth. Thank God, because I'm questioning anyone who gave money to that guy. To be honest,
She's saying gave 10%. Who supposedly said this?
Nonsense. She's saying that she gives 10%. Maybe that she's talking
If
about.
she does, I believe it. Okay, if she says she does, I believe that she does.
Who's the
I believe nonsense. I believe what she says. I believe her. I trust in her. I'm a mod for her. I wouldn't fucking mod for her if I didn't believe her. If I didn't fuck with her.
So we're not supposed to comment on YouTube.
She's a mod for me. You know what I mean? I trust her. I trust that what she does is you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We're supposed to we're not supposed to actually tell people what to watch and stuff like that, or just basically comment on other people's channels and make reviews and stuff. But Laura can tell
Nonsense
us.
that she donated to the blip boards. She didn't donate to Seth.
Yeah. I lost my train of thought because you interrupted me. I'll just keep on playing because
I'm sorry, B. Tim. I
Sebastian's
apologize.
case. So what the fuck are you rambling about? And her chat's eating it up because it's like Britney haters. It's just the whole thing just pisses me off.
Yeah, well, and then everything that they say, and it's multiple and not just nonsense for me, but everything at this point, why are you even here? Because you hate everything. You hate people speculating. You hate people giving their theory. You'd want to shut. Don't say you don't want to shut people's opinions down.
Because she's making money on it.
Nonsense is not making that much money. She probably makes like $30 a stream.
I guarantee you she's not making that much money. She's got 5,000 subscribers. Fucking stop that shit. Cut it out, dude. Laura, you make more money.
She makes probably $30 a stream for 3 hours of work, maybe more because she actually has to find the clip. So she might be working like 7 hours a day to make one live stream.
Sorry, honey.
You go.
Laura makes enough money to know.
That's where I was just going to chime in. Laura damn well knows how the small amount that. Don't forget, these are 2 bitches right here that 100% exist off social media welfare. Period. The end. If YouTube cut them off tomorrow, they would be out here with a tin can and a sign saying, "Can you please help?"
Yeah,
that's why.
And if they do go by their own standards, Lord, they're going to box themselves in so much that they're not going to have anything that they're able to talk about because they built these ungodly standards that nobody can uphold.
So the ungodly standards is to not be, say, racist, like jokes about Native Americans. I mean, I think not saying racist jokes is probably a good standard to have. Probably that's a good standard to have. Basically accusing people of being murderers based upon no facts or actual logic is a good demonstration. And platforming, and I think also not platforming assholes who are stalking true crime victims or people who are part of a true crime case is, because that's what you were. You were platforming actual people that were talking about jumping into someone's yard and flying drones over their house. I mean, and fake dog searchers. I don't think these are high standards.
How about just being responsible for what's said on your platform? How about making sure that you rein your guests in and you say, well, there's no factual basis on that. When you let them speculate, I mean, aliens and Bigfoot come into the picture.
I would ask if you were joking, but this is a Brittany J stream, so
No, I'm being. Listen, nope, I am straight up.
Yeah, but I don't even believe that they're real standards. I think they're just full of shit. Because again, she's making money on this case more than some of the others that are covering it. So, and then she, said something about another YouTuber. Oh, and I like this one. Okay, that's your opinion. And I like Brittany. So what is your point? What makes your opinion of someone more valid than mine? It's not.
So you can have your opinion, but the other person can't have their opinion about someone? That seems very fucking stupid. Let me read the comment. Brento says, which is why I expose some of the and ignore others. I have to wait things.
I knew this.
You go. I'm sorry.
No, baby, I knew that screenshot with Crystal Langford was going to set her off.
Yeah. Yeah, her number one clipper. Absolutely. Yeah. Number one shit stirrer weirdo on the internet.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not. But she seems to think, and I see a lot of them do this. And let me tell you, sitting back for a couple of weeks now and just observing, you see things in a different light when you don't go live every day and you just observe everybody else. And I can't believe some of the shit I'm seeing. I'm like, are these people really kidding me? Do you not know this one's history? Why are you going to bring up someone else's history? Like, just stop. Just stop.
So according to Laura Logic,
here you are. That was all.
Yeah, here the fuck you are, Laura. Here the fuck you are. Always inserting your goddamn self. But she is jealous, and I don't know why the fuck she did. She already go to the burnt toast part, or is it? Or did we already play that part, or is it?
Yeah, we played a little bit about that. We're only 5 minutes into a 15-minute clip.
Oh yeah, so with the only part of the clip was that burnt toast part. That's all I mean, I don't really care to hear the rest of it unless y'all want to hear it. I don't give a fuck if we listen to it.
Does the chat want to hear the rest of Brittany J and Laura continue their discussion about how?
Yeah, their discussion. And you know what else is really messed up is Brittany came to me. She's like, me and Granny are having trouble. We're having issues, blah, 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 blah. I said, why don't you just ignore it? Stick to your true crime shit. Stick to doing your thing. She did. Her channel grew. She got back into drama. Her channel stopped.
Yeah. That's usually the formula. And I tell her, and that's what I've been stating. It's like, you're going to have people that are going to have negative opinions based upon your coverage of a case. Either you're going to fucking fall into that situation where you're arguing with these people, or you're just going to ignore them and move on and just realize that everyone's going to have an opinion about something. Simple as that. If you're going to state your ideas, like your opinions, in the open space of the internet, expect people to analyze and say, well, that's wrong and this is right, and that's wrong and this is right. I mean, how are you going to sit here and say, well, we're going to analyze a true crime case and not expect anyone to fact check what you're going to say out of your mouth and see if it's true or not? And then you go after those people and say, well, they're doing it for money and they're doing it for clicks and they're doing it for views. Well, ma'am, no, they just basically disagree with your opinions and they want and disagree with your facts or your supposed facts. It's just how it is. And Laura logic is just Laura logic. It's circular logic that makes absolutely zero sense. And she's just never made any sense. Absolutely zero sense. Okay. In the end of the day, Laura logic is Laura logic. Nonsensical.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly it. And then to say that I can't let go of the granny stuff, honey, you know one side of that situation. One side of it.
I agree.
I'd like nothing. Mm-mm. Laura, I have tried multiple times. All I can say is look at my channel and then look at hers and then tell me who talks about who. I mean, consecutive streams about me.
What? I'm sorry.
The only time I've ever talked about this girl is when she brings me up.
Pause. Say that again.
Oh, I was gonna just let it play through. You know what I mean?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were.
Oh.
And you bring her up a lot. Fair is fair.
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, not one of you is worse than the other as far as talking about each other, because you both think that each other are talking about each other as much. You know what I'm saying? But what I see with her is she slid her way into the righteous do-gooders.
Yep.
And that's where she's staying, which is fine. But they're not seeing history. They're not, all of a sudden, like certain people's history doesn't matter. Certain lies and scams that other people didn't matter. Doesn't matter. So
yep.
They're not seeing the big picture. They're only seeing what they want to see because of numbers. That's my honest opinion. And that's kind of what I was throwing out when I went on Dietz's panel. I mean, I know I went up there hot. And I told Dietz privately, I said, I didn't mean to go up there that hot. I mean, I apologize. I did. I went up hot. But
I don't think you were.
Oh,
I think it was warranted what you were saying.
Because I can't stand all these quote unquote righteous do-gooders. Just stop.
Guys, I can't stand people having opinions against harassing families and breaking into their yards, or getting angry at content creators flying drones over, a mother of a missing kid's house, or having divers with like fucking stay away from kids orders, or or fucking a woman that's shot through a wall and has to stay away from kids. I can't stand those people that actually point out and say, wow, we don't like that. I can't stand those people.
Righteous do-gooders.
These are righteous do-gooders. They're just too saintly. They're too good people.
Are you gonna start calling them Dudleys? Dudley do right.
Dudley do right, yeah. Instead, we're gonna just ignore that and just basically just keep quiet about that. No one talk about the obvious fucking ridiculous like fucking circus that goes on with these people. And we're just going to keep quiet about that and just let people just continue to harass innocent people and make no comments about that. Yeah, okay.
She went on Dietz's panels and was talking about do-gooders. Are you fucking serious?
Yeah, she did. She went on Dietz's panel. Sapphire Jules has the clip.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's the wrong place to be going to preach about do-gooders. That is a panel of do-gooders right there.
Yeah, there's another word for it, and it starts with an S and ends with a key. E.
With the bullshit. Own your shit. You're here to make money. You're here to grow your channel. You cover topics that grow your channel, and just own it. And if you can't own it, then sit the fuck down. That's really how.
Sit the fuck down and shut the fuck up. Oh my god! I swear to God, I think she's gonna trademark that saying soon.
I feel because these people are ridiculous. They can't own it. Just fucking own it. Own it and shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I mean, what's the point? What is there to gain by coming on here and being like, she's wrong, she shouldn't say that. Oh, she said that. Oh no, she's talking about the parents. And then half of these people are either supporting someone that's talking about the parents, or they're talking about the parents themselves. Like every single thing that I've been called out for and that others have been called out for, they do every bit of it.
I agree.
I disagree. We didn't platform a guy who was talking about breaking into someone's yard of a true crime case. Didn't platform someone trying to fucking, I think, a dog walk lady. I think she had the fake dog walk lady. It might have been her or another one. Had the fake dog walk lady. It might have been Justin's, Justice podcast. I mean, you platform real lifers that go into people who are in the middle of looking for their kids. And then you make fun of the parents, which, okay, but you do racist jokes, which is not a good thing to do. And yeah, that's not a good idea. Just saying, not a good idea at all. And then you get mad that people have opinions about you. It's like, well, you said it on the internet. People are going to talk about it. That's the point of the internet. Congratulations.
I totally agree. There's nothing that I've learned from this case more than somebody that I rarely even watch, and that's Justin. And I've said it before. I love
Oh my God.
Justin as a person, as a creator. I don't enjoy his streams until lately, and he knows that. Like, I tell him that all the time. And I don't think he enjoys mine much. But seriously, but I still care about him and like him as a person. I know him a lot.
Yeah.
But you know, I've learned more about this case from him going through every single aspect of it more than I have anybody else. And you know, and that I can respect. But everyone goes after him for all these different reasons. But he's been pulling over 1,000 in his live every time he goes live for months and months and months and months. So
See,
obviously,
it's all about the numbers.
It's all about the numbers, guys. Like, see, like that's what she focuses on. She focuses on the numbers. I guarantee you, if suddenly like Queen got like 3,000-4,000 people on this chat every single day, she'd be like, Queen Bee, Queen Bee, be my friend again. Be my friend again, Queen Bee.
Oh God.
I want to be part of the Hive. She'd buy her Hive memberships. She'll make a special Hive fucking candle.
She's already damn wearing her bee costume while she's
I was
up
gonna
there.
say, you
That's
know,
why
she's
her
got a bee
camera's off.
costume. She's already got her bee costume on. Madder than fuck already, because how dare we go over her stuff, and now people are making the chat green, and now they're buying stupid memberships to her stupid channel. All she does is talk about me on her stupid channel with some stupid voices and stupid beats him.
Yeah.
all these righteous
Damn it,
creators are wrong, and he's doing the right thing for his audience and what he wants.
He's not even disrespectful at all. He's mild.
I
He's
agree.
absolutely mild, and he even admitted, Laura.
So, you know what? Okay, so if your speculation is mild, even though it's speculation, it's rumor and gossip, it's not fact-based, and they still say mean things, but they say the mean things in a nice way. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, guys. Nope, it's all okay.
Well, wow.
2.5 brain cells.
He would never. That basically going out on the scene like he did before was a mistake, and he would not do that again.
Yeah.
The dude, you know, he's Justin's a good guy.
Justin's a piece of shit. Like, let's be fucking real.
He attempted to unblur Kylie Rodney in her
A 16-year-old girl's naked body in a car, dead. Are you kidding me? No, he actually doxed a fucking victim of SA from one of the biggest YouTubers on this platform with millions of subscribers, Jared.
Yeah.
His victim. Doxed the fuck out of her. Social security number, birthday, you name it. He had it out. There's a lot of shit Justin did. There's a lot of shit Justin does behind the scenes that nobody knows about.
Yeah, mostly because he's
he
bored.
precipitated the baby noises down in Savannah.
Yeah, he's a sneaky little fuck. He brought Jose on here. Jose said, I'm having mental illness. I can't do this. I'm having mental problems. I've already tried to unalive myself. I can't do this. Oh, just come on. Just come on for a little bit. Just come on for a little bit. No, I can't do this. I already tried to unalive myself. What'd he do? Brought him on. What happened? He got fucking picked apart. What'd he do? Took his life. No, I don't think Justin is the best, perfect motherfucking person, and he's so fucking wonderful. No, the sun does not rise and set on his ass. Sorry.
This one forgets that Justin came from the same pond that she came from, because when I left the recliner lady, Justin followed in my coattails right on up in Molly's panel. And let's not forget, that's where that one came from too, the recliner lady's pool.
Yep.
I wish, you know, they would not talk shit on her. She's got nicknames for him and stuff, and I just don't like that at all. It makes me mad.
You mean Jaundice for All? Yeah.
Yeah, Joe, look, he took over 1,000 of his people in his chat, room by room, through Chris and Katie's house.
Yeah. And this is the thing. You are on a social media platform. People have the right to review you. If you have speculation and theories, and your speculation and theories cannot hold up based upon critical review, then they're not good speculations or theories. The problem lies with you, Brittany. The problem lies with you. If your speculation and theories are good, then no matter what anyone says, they're going to look like idiots questioning them. So that's the problem. So if you're going to have speculation and theories, then you got to have to deal with the criticism of the speculation and theories, because number one, you want people to discuss your speculation and theories in other channels, right? You want other people to have an idea or have a conversation. Well, it opens you up to criticism. And if you don't like the criticism, you can always turn off your YouTube channel and just walk away or change the subject. Simple as that. Very simple, Brittany. Very simple. And Laura has Laura logic. She makes no sense. She says whatever will get her views. If tomorrow everyone here in that chat, if like 10,000 people were in a chat and they said they believed the earth was flat, she would be a flat earther.
And Betty, listen, Betty Boop's back in the chat. Okay, look. She says, I don't care. My daughter provided the Pascal show and timestamp, and that's all you're going to get. I don't need to get attention from anyone. I was just saying no one was there but us, period. You have no fucking proof. You never showed any proof. You never came up with any proof. You couldn't even remember the fucking airport you went to. Unless you have proof, you're going to show proof. Don't worry about coming up here. Don't click the link. You're about to get blocked. I'm not dealing with that. Go ahead.
Than anybody. Nobody should be talking shit about anybody. Now, there is some gossip, which I'm not going to talk to you about now, but I understand why people are talking about it, and I would love to burst about it, but I can't. But I also want to tell you, I did check out that whole Nick stuff. Whoa. Like, just whoa.
Oh, yeah, right? Crazy.
Yeah, I went through that night.
Laura, what are you doing? You're not supposed to comment about that. You're not a lawyer, and why would you comment about Nick? You know, he just does that's his personal life. You shouldn't talk about that. What are you doing? What are you doing, Laura? He has crazy opinions, but you're not supposed to talk about him, Laura. Oh, Laura Logic, sorry. I forgot.
So all these lawyer streams that were like talking about it, and I was like, wow, this is serious. Like, one guy went through the whole warrant. I was like, holy shit, this is bad.
Yeah, that would be something interesting for you to cover if you are planning on doing a stream.
I'm thinking about it.
You should do it. I would be there for it. It's so sad. It really is. It's like a...
Hold on 1 second. Wait, so you're saying this Betty Boop that was on here is the same girl that her name was Steph and she had the Bloodhounds? So Betty Boop, are you Steph with the Bloodhounds that was up here with her, that was up there with Julia?
Yes, that's what I've just been going down a rabbit hole. Yes, ma'am. I think they are the same person.
Yes, I was gonna say. So okay, Betty Boop, click the link. Are you Stephanie? Are you the one with the Bloodhounds?
And if she's not, I'm betting that Stephanie is in her group.
I bet you're right. Yes, we went back to listen. See, you're in the true fucking crime community. Even though this ain't a true crime soul channel, these people do not fuck around, and they will find out. You will get busted out. You will get busted out. The chat will not fuck around with you. They will find out.
Oh, my God.
And the chat went back and listened. Okay, Drew, email me the link, you guys. Let's pop it on.
When's that Justin's channel? Justin podcast?
Justin from TikTok?
No, for the Justin, the other one, but the community post.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Just not that Justin, another one.
Look, Revel said, oh shit, she gone. She gone.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, her comments disappeared. Hold on, no. Did she get blocked? I hope not. If you got blocked there, just click the link and come on up. We need to know why you was playing like you were Steph.
J for Justice is for Justice podcast. I think that was the fake dog walker channel, right?
Yes, matter of fact, that was the fake dog walker. Yes. Okay, so if we have to go back and use our stream, we will if she's not going to click the link. We'll figure it out though.
I think I'm trying to remember what episode was that. The dog walker. I don't know if she took it down, the dog walker one, because that was such a disaster. That was a disaster. Let me see the K9 Q&A. Is that it?
Let's try it.
Maybe that was a little bit. Let me see.
I think you're right, Coco. I think there was pretty much like there's a picture of her. I think it's on that JS for Justice panel. There's a picture of her. You might recognize it, Queen.
Mm-hmm. I was just gonna say I seen her face. She showed her face, so I've seen her. Oh, J for J took it down.
Yeah, but there's probably other people that reviewed it, right? I'm pretty sure we reviewed it.
Okay, what about Nonsense? Did Nonsense review it?
I was just gonna say I think Nonsense reviewed it.
Because Tracy said when Nonsense reviewed, I went to BJ and J for J on their video screen her and asked if they were embarrassed that they got punked. They did not respond.
Yeah, let me see. I'm trying to see where that movie was. Mm-hmm. Why is this happening, dog? Mm-hmm. Just looking.
Yeah, I thought we went over it too at one point in time. Maybe we didn't. I don't know. I think we did, but we'll figure it out.
We'll find it. We'll find it. The internet will find it.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people reviewed that shit. A lot of people.
We got a smart fucking chat. I don't care what anybody says. We got a smart stinking chat. Our chat will figure it out. That's for sure.
Listen, my spidey senses were going off. That's why I kept saying, "Who the hell is Julia? Why are you trying to talk to Julia?" Then she
kept saying Julia, and I'm like, "What the fuck? Who's Julia? Julia?"
That's when I was like, "Wait a minute, is this the one that said that she had the liquor cabinet full of dogs? You know, whiskey, tequila,
the whiskey, and the vodka.
Like the fucking Long Island iced tea of
Long
dogs.
hair baseball cap. Yes, bitch. She had a baseball cap on. Bitch.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
Yeah, she did.
A baseball cap on. Yes, it's her.
Yeah, Queen Bee. We did. She did have a baseball cap on.
Yes. Calling the live. Yes.
Oh yeah, you are busted, bitch. You are busted. Woo-hoo. Betty Boop. Steph. Oh shit. Oh
We just need to find the clip of it.
Oh no.
Calling all creators. Ollie oxen free on Steph.
We need to find this clip of the fake dog walking lady.
We got a number one scammer. You got scamnesia.
And I don't believe, because we've had Karen and Jaden up here, all three of us on this panel have talked with them. And I do not believe that there wasn't somebody manning a table at the rudder. I don't believe it. I call bullshit.
Okay, she had a baseball cap. Look, baseball cap, glasses, darker like hair to the back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she also said that she was like. Yeah, she also said that she was disheveled and she couldn't go on the camera or something like that.
Why do people lie about shit like that? Got him. Yes, I swear to God, she sure is. People were calling that lady out. People that were calling her out were getting timed out fast. Oh, shit. See? Look, baseball cap. Look, baseball cap, glasses with dark hair or with the drink in her hand. And if Betty Boop is, then she's been around a long time. Yes, Betty Boop she had dark hair, glasses, and a fucking baseball cap on.
Well, she said that even. She described herself.
Betty Boop, bring your ass.
Red Rover. Send Betty Boop on over.
Or Steph. You can send Steph on over too. Whatever personality, whichever one you want to be today, you can be today. We got questions though. Click the link, baby. Click the link.
You think Steph might be your daughter, bleeding heart?
Yeah.
What's wonderful about the bloodhounds, and especially basset hounds, is they have, you know, the very long ears, and those ears are to help them smell better.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds weird.
That doesn't sound like the same person.
The sound with the lady says is from Nonsense is featuring the dog handling meltdown. Let me see. Let me see.
Yes, this is her. Yes, she's on the fucking picture. No. This is her. Look, I swear to God, you guys, this done did it. This is her. She showed her face in the back. She showed her face in the fucking back. So I know. I know this is her.
Well, I mean, if you saw her picture, so this is fucking ridiculous. That's why she wanted to talk to that Julia lady so bad. Julia.
Yes, look, this is her picture. I'm gonna show it to y'all. Look, I knew I should have fucking, God damn it. I knew because I said you ain't got to show your face. There's her picture. That's her. She had a baseball cap on. Her hair was down her back when she turned around. She had glasses on just like that. That is her. That's who was just up here, Betty Boop.
Girl. Well, you know, after I went back down in chat, I was reading in chat and somebody said that when I was on her, that all of a sudden she lost that weird fake accent. And I couldn't place where that accent. It was like it sounded like a weird accent to me.
Sounded French Canadian to me.
Or something.
Okay, where you at, Betty Boop? Bring your ass. Click the link. We got questions, Betty. We got questions.
Bleeding Heart said that Betty Boop's her mom. So come on in, Bleeding Heart. You click the link then. You want to be in here running your gator? Come on, baby.
I won't even cuss. I won't even
I was
yell.
just saying, if we got to, we'll take everybody off panel.
I'll hop down, but I would love to just seriously like ask some really honest questions, not anything ugly. I'll even take back my weirdo comment, you know, if that's what it'll take. But seriously, I would love to have a conversation with you, not to stand on your neck, but just to find out some things, not about your real life, but just some reasons. You know, how do you feel, you know, when you're doing these things?
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, she's clowning, trying to post laughing faces in the chat. Okay, go ahead, keep up.
But
see, we was gonna try to be nice and let you answer your questions here, but you want to fuck around, you're gonna find out.
But I was gonna be real nice, but yeah, I'm glad that, you know, like I really try to hold back, you know, because I don't have a channel and I don't want a channel, and I try not to burn Queen's channel down. But Cluminati, yeah, she's great. And if you like a dragon, I'm from Tennessee too. Maybe I need to start a channel called the Tennessee Drag. I'm just saying. So I can be real nice, but I would really like to know.
Rowena, it needs to be the dragon lady from Tennessee.
Yeah, there you go.
DRAGIN.
But I mean, seriously, I
want to know, was she cosplaying? Because
can we like do
wine?
Can we do an analysis? Like if I share my screen with the nonsense and then I play on my phone, maybe we can compare the voice a little bit.
Oh fuck yeah! Please, somebody like we gotta bust. This needs to be broken right down.
Yeah, we just need like some little quiet. I mean,
all right, we'll play our part of the live where she came up. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm going to share my.
Since she doesn't want to come up, we're going to do it ourselves. Here we go. Here's her picture.
Queen has already seen her face. So
yep, that's her pic. That is her. I see that matches that picture right there. Matches the Betty Boop face I seen today behind when she had her camera on. So
yeah, but I'm thinking I can share my screen playing nonsense and then play on my phone.
Here's voice. Both her accounts, Bleeding Heart and Betty Boop, both of them.
Yeah. Hi, babies.
Can I
come on, ladies? Come join.
We got, you know what? Two little pieces of shits that want to play in a kid's missing kids case.
Can we?
Sick, that's for sure.
Yeah. Can I please? I just need to share my screen for the nonsense thing. Play her voice, and then I'm going to play on my phone.
Yeah, share it. I don't see anything back here.
Okay, so because you're trying here.
Yeah, I can remove this whenever you put yours. I don't see anything back here yet, though.
Okay, so.
All right, we got this one here.
Okay.
All right. What did you want me to pull up the other one from here, from ours, where she was just on
So
here
listen,
earlier?
like, listen to her voice here from the live, from our live earlier.
The snake will have more rope. That was Chris. He said that. That was Stan. And that gave me goosebumps. I don't know why. And then
That's a fake accent.
Ever been on the internet
But
where you've gotten pushback?
This is the first time I've ever been on the internet, and my husband did warn me. And
That's her.
The first time she's ever.
That's her.
Yeah, that is
That's
her.
Oh fuck, that's her.
That's her. 100%. Betty,
Yeah.
girl, Betty Boo. Look, I got one question for you, Betty. I bet you're one of those sick fucks that would walk up to Gabby Petito's cousin and say, "Do you think it was a sacrifice?" See, I think that's what you are. That's what I think of you. I think you're that fucking sick because you think this is all funny. I think
Yeah,
you're
this
that
shit's not fun
twisted.
and games.
You'd be
That's
fine
Well-
with doing that. You'd be fine with doing that. To a
See,
victim
we
man.
to that troll in earlier that said this wasn't a case discussion. We did do a case discussion.
Yep.
We just did a case discussion. Oh my god.
But yeah,
Busted a
that's
whole fraud out, a whole
Yeah.
scamnesia. She got scamnesia out here playing in a fucking missing child's case. That's fucking gross. That's gross.
yeah. But I really do
Pretending to be a
think that
fucking dog fucking. Are you a dog handler? You're pretending. So you were the one piggybacking off of Julia, making Julia look like she was fucking a fraud, but the whole time it was
Right.
you, a fraud.
And that is why she thought Cotton was Julia, and she was so Julia. I want to ask Julia. a
Yeah.
question.
yeah,
I wonder
you
if I
are
should
that
have yelling
weirdo.
Julia.
You are that weirdo. Seriously, you are. You would. Yeah, I don't believe you flew anywhere. I don't even. I'm gonna have to see the receipt that you gave Brittany J $50, bitch. And yeah, I think you're that weirdo. This makes me sick, kind of. I mean, seriously, when you think about it, and then her sitting in chat, they just thinks it's funny as hell. Yeah, just wow. Life on, girl.
That's quite amazing.
I'm
And
not
I
trying
think
to start a channel. I'm not trying to start a channel.
it was funny that like voices picked up that thing. Julia like voices picked that up. She picked that up immediately.
Well, you know, when she said that, I thought, Julia, the dog handler's up here with us. I
That's
did.
why I did. That's why I said, wait. What do you mean, Julia? Who are you
Yeah.
talking about? Because she
But
had
it
already
didn't.
said that Brittany J ran her off because she was trying to start a channel.
Those do-gooders, nonsense, and QB stopping this BS. Yeah, I know. Like we're just doing nothing around here.
Well, I can
And
officially
bitch, my
say,
apology is totally negated by your bullshit. Betty Boop and Bleeding Heart have done. My apology, that was just fucking lip service, bitches.
Look how you just fucking burnt that bridge down. Oh my god. But yeah.
Hey, Oz told me to take that apology back, so I did.
Yeah.
Don't tell me to don't like I walk around with gasoline matches and fireworks in my pocket. Don't tell me to burn shit down. I will.
All right, I gotta look at
and I just want to say that oh, Jeff, baby, it's fine, honey. Please, you got your opinion. It's fine. No apologies. But I just gotta say, I'm going on record as I caught it first, because when I was up here, I said, what? I said, we had a law enforcement officer, a fake Canadian PI. I said, look, there was a fake neighbor on Brooks's channel. We've had a fake dog handler. I just didn't know. I didn't put two together. I was talking to the fake dog handler. So I claim it. I've won it. We won it. We busted her out.
I like how like this like the non true crime channel busted her out in before this live ended. It's just very interesting. Just very interesting. Just shows you.
Yep.
Just shows you a little bit, guys.
I just didn't have all those pieces together. But yeah, that was some more of her fuckery that I was just saying, are you going to do that? Which I didn't know she had already done that. So yeah.
Yeah, I
You're
see the
twisted, lady.
Discord link. We already established that's probably her.
Yeah. What a day. Is it a full moon? What a day.
No.
Wow. Ruby Sue's like, what
Is
is
she
going
the
on?
fake neighbor? I don't know if she's the fake
No,
neighbor.
the fake neighbor is another person, Mark W. that would be in nonsenses, and Kathy P busted that out.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Oh my
Kathy
God.
P brought that all the way out.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know about this. I know about this because that's the same one that Granny said made the phone call to her kid's school that resulted in her kid getting strip searched. Yeah, there's a whole nother fucking underlayer, in underground garage of this bullshit that's going on.
Yep.
Yep. So, yeah. You are a weirdo. I don't take that back. And if you click the link, yeah, forget that. I wouldn't talk to you.
Also, somebody just sent me a cash app and said, here, this is for dealing with this bullshit.
Dealing with Laura, dealing with the fake
Right.
dog lady.
Thank you. Calgon, take me away, huh?
Good
What's up, girl?
Lord.
What's happening?
Well, I'm gonna hop down, baby.
We'll
I just had to.
All
I
right.
just had to state that. Yeah, that's something else. All right. Bye.
Laura, how do you feel that we've literally just like did this during a live? How do you feel, Laura? I'm sorry, Laura. I'm sorry. Feel better.
Oh, Lord, what the fucking hell's going on? I don't even understand why people do this fake shit in cases like this. I guess I don't get it.
Well, it's because people have a need.
Oh, you know what?
Oh,
What?
hang on, Queen Bee and panel. That chick was on Granny's before the Sebastian disappearance to start bullcrap with another case. Oh, whoa. This one knows. This one's been around the street for a hot minute.
Yeah.
Jennifer Heine Hole.
Berto's just sitting here. I'd be like, wow, this is some weird ass shit going on here. This is some crazy shit.
There's a link in the back chat.
Yeah, I think it's the same one we're looking.
Yeah, we already looked at that. Yeah. I think that's why we used the nonsense one. But yeah.
Oh shit, Jennifer. Well, listen, that pisses me off. She gave off little itty bitty things in the very beginning, and that's what made my hackles go right up. I'm like, wait a minute, no. Oh, she was on Granny's and Brit's during the pot between both. Oh, yes, that's very, like, I can see that fitting into that pattern.
Well, I mean, yeah, like someone who wants a shit stir, they're like, okay, let me try to get these two people to fight each other some more. It's like, okay, guys.
Right. So she woke up today to play games again in a missing 15-year-old boy's case from Tennessee. What the actual fuck?
Well, you know,
out of that, the only thing she wanted to talk to was the dog handler. That's what confirmed. That's what also solidifies between the voice and then hearing that. That is exactly what solidifies that you are nothing but a weirdo, Betty. Betty and Bleeding Heart, you are Betty Boop, and Bleeding Heart, you are nothing but a damn weirdo.
You're a dishonor to the Betty Boop name. Dishonor to that name. I'm going to have to remove your Betty Boop name. We're taking it away. Betty Boop deserves better than this. Betty Boop Boop. Let me see.
She thought Cotton Candy Boobs was the dog handler.
She thought Cotton Candy Boobs was the dog handler. Probably because she saw a dog.
Cotton doesn't sound anything like.
No.
Cotton doesn't sound anything like Julia. Just that right there. You are so bad at this. You think this is a game. It's not a game. This is real life to victims. And I agree, Pecan. That is exactly why she came up. Because she thought that Cotton Candy was Julia.
Yep. That's exactly why the fuck she came up here. I almost guarantee you that's why she came up here.
It was the profile pic with the little dog behind her head. That's what it is.
You know what? She kind of looks like
bad at this.
Yeah, she kind of looks like the Julia the dog walker lady. Yeah, okay. I'm telling y'all, these are the creepers. Do these wild crime? Yeah, well, very weird stuff. Very weird stuff.
Yeah, here, listen to her talk a little bit right here. Listen.
And right. You have to do the paperwork. You have to get out there, and you have to dig in the dirt. Okay.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Right.
Well,
I
mean, whatever you find, you can feel free to email anything that you
yes,
get.
I will. And once I get it, I will either send it to you or Dolly. Now, I like Dolly Vision. He's very straightforward.
Now, see, we
And
know she
you seem to
fucking
be
out.
that
That's
way
why
too.
she's out here
And
trolling
that's
because she
awesome.
fucks with
But
Dolly, huh? So you think the shit's fucking funny to be trolling and shit? You think it's fucking funny, huh?
Well, then look what she did when we were like, no, we were talking about Dolly, and she's like, oh, Dolly, and starts to weigh in a whole nother bullshit.
Dead ass
You
giveaway.
fucking weirdo.
you know.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Shit, she
All
just
right.
get her ass
Good
off the
record.
motherfucking line, Jack.
Anybody can get it. So I haven't heard anything yet, but I'm still waiting. And once I do, I'll either give it to you or Dolly Vision. That's what I'm saying. And I'm very good at getting things, through the system. And I am still waiting for the information to come through because it is.
Yeah, she tried to make herself sound like she had an accent or was like Mexican this morning.
I'm gonna play mine for a bit.
Yeah, let's put yours back up.
Then click the link, Betty. You're sitting in here laughing. Click the link.
Comments and everything that she was saying, and then now that she's trying to say, okay, well, don't donate to Seth. So that is the hypocrisy that.
Did you hear that or no?
Yep.
All right, I played it. So what do you guys think? We should have a vote on it. We should have a poll.
Honestly, I don't hear it in that, but I don't hear it in those two voices. I don't hear that they don't sound.
It sounds more like when she was on the dog. It sounds like more when she was on the other panel, the dog walking panel, like when she had like the thing. That's the weird thing. I don't know. I think it is that her. I think it's like I'm like 85% sure that's her. Who knows?
I guess my greater question is why would you do this in a missing 15-year-old boy's case, a young man's case out of Tennessee? Kat is also asking if you could play it again.
Let's see. Well, mind you, I'm probably using my phone, so it could sound different.
That's what I'm wondering is if, because we're using the phone, because sometimes the audio output on a phone sounds different than the audio output on a share screen.
Yeah, let me try it.
So I don't know, but I don't feel that those two sound the same. I still have, I still have the, like, this attention is currency. She came in whining about Brittany J, whining about the money, like everywhere that she did, she got shut down with a logical, and, as well as the, hey, that's the breaks with toxic parasocial relationships, all of that. And I just think that this is another person attempting to rise.
I'm going to share my screen for the earlier live with Queen, and I'll play it. I don't know if Queen's going to want to do that. I'll see. Queen?
Yeah, you want to play it? Oh, hold on. Gone Girl gifted 10 memberships. She's in here shaking the bushes. She said, fuck the bullshit. And you got blocked, so the only way you can talk is to come up on the panel. Otherwise, you're done with your shit.
Okay,
Go ahead,
so
baby.
let's try
You're
it.
on the panel. Your thing's up here.
Why I was upset. Why?
Let me just try it.
Gone Girl shaking the bushes.
Oh, what about so and so?
Yeah, just trying to get it.
If she about her,
You are literally,
and that's over.
A creator, you have to try to put your feelings towards the case, because when you start putting so much of your feelings or your start taking it so hard, you start saying things that they might not be facts. You know what I mean?
That's
And
why
I
they're
totally
not educated.
What do you guys think? Let me try that. Maybe she sounds different when she's stressed. Let me see.
Maybe she sounds different because she's not in the bottle. The other one sounded really in the bottle. In my opinion, as a 12-year sober female.
Who knows?
It's because I've asked you. Okay, you
Monday at this address. If you want to help me search,
right?
Meet me on Monday at this address, Tennessee. He said the address. He said, "Meet me on Monday at this address. If you want to help me search."
Right.
And
So okay,
he
you
was
call
asking
and you get on the airplane, right? So you and these terms to where?
Just go to where?
You flew from California. Let's look it up.
When look it up. And then at the beginning, when Seth,
You
was
tell me what
saying-
live stream it was. I need to know the
Okay,
name.
He was in the car. Seth was in the car, and then Pascal was telling
The
him.
name of
"So
it,
what's
Seth
the
was in the
next
car.
move?"
The name of it was Seth was in the car.
Let me see. That's awesome. Let me see. I think it's the same lady. She's using different effects on her voice. I can't talk different when I want to. So let me see.
And that is possible. The accent seems heavier, in my opinion.
We're gonna have to have a vote.
Read it out. Yep, I see that, Rowena. That is why you were talking calmly to her. The feeling that she gets from this, there's always a payoff. Yes, it is. I see that. Wow.
Well, keep it moving. You missed a little bit. You might, when you hear this, you'll realize what you missed. From the future. But anyway, wait, was she just in here, or was that just, that was her just now I was playing, which was from the Queen Bee earlier, and I wanted to do like a voice comparison. Yeah, so this is what it is. Some people think it's her. I think it's like 85% it's her. You know, and that's me. Unless she wants to come up, clear her name. Clear her name. If she is not the dog search lady. Is she the dog search lady? We do not know, but we will try to find out.
Yes, we know that I went a little sideways. I'm sorry, at the moment that she had said that she was trying to start a channel, and she was, you know, and then she got offended because she was trying to tell her story. Listen, she also talked about, you know, she had health issues, and there were too many things. Too many.
We knew what the fuck time it was when she said she was starting a channel. Girl, bye.
Bye. Goodbye.
With your bullshit.
And I'm sorry, like, how many people have come over here and done that? They pop up, they pretend to act like they know, and then they plug it, and then they derail, and it just goes. And in the end, this woman's claiming to have been at a location that many of us have been here when Jaden and Karen have been here, and they've talked about having somebody man that table that's at the parking lot of the Rudder.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Queen, I have to say this. We were really destroyed by Perplex. She got a whole 113 views on our live.
Oh man, she really fucking got us good, didn't she?
Shit. We're taking that L. We're definitely taking that L.
Stupid.
I know you're really sad about it. I'm sorry, buddy.
I know. I'm gonna log off and cry myself to sleep. Absolutely. I'm sorry. We got owned. Let's see.
Well, Bleeding Heart, you and your mom both are some pussies, and you guys need to stop playing games in a missing child's case because you guys look like fucking idiots. Okay, just so y'all know.
I mean, do we even think they're two separate people?
I really think she's just playing games on 2 accounts, but we'll just, we'll pretend for her right now. Fake ass dog handler and shit. She faked her dogs and shit.
Well, I mean, yeah. Well, it sounds like she named her dogs after bottles of whiskey that she maybe has in the back. Good luck, Ben.
What kills me is she tries to act like that's not her when I seen her fucking face and she had her camera on back here.
Yeah.
See, I should have took a goddamn picture of you, but I'm not a shady motherfucker like that.
Yeah, well, either or, people be on the watch out for her now. Be on the watch out. Be on the watch out for the fake dog lady.
That's the only reason why I know for a fact it's her. Because I know what I seen when she popped up with her camera on.
Be on the lookout for the fake dog lady. 10-4, 10-4, fake dog lady. Oh my God. I swear, the shenanigans never end.
Firefly said my very first post in another chat, and I got called out by name, called names, and with the wrong info about me on Queen's panel, and Queen shuts me down. Yeah, because as soon as she came in, she's like, yeah, I was in Laura's chat. And I'm like, don't announce that dumb bitch's shit in here. Fuck that. We ain't fucking hell no. Because we knew she was going to, as soon as we'd said her fucking name, we knew her ass was going to go live over there mad.
Oh, yeah, she's always watching. She's always in the chat. She's always, I think she really wants to jump up. I think she sees the numbers and she's like, man, I really do want to jump up. I really do want to be besties for Queen Bee. Me and her are going to be best friends. Best friends forever. I'll make you some candles, Queen Bee. Can we be friends? I'll make you a couple of candles and send them to your house. I'll make you that chicken nugget, the chicken leg candle.
Yeah, I would definitely inform Clue about her. Absolutely.
I would let Clue and Truth both know about her.
Yep. Because she'll be up there trying to get on their panels next. Shit. Steph is back, and she's back under the name of Betty Boop. And she has another account that she's using, either her daughter's, either it's her name or her daughter's name, and it's Bleeding Heart.
So, Queen, can I ask you a question?
Uh-huh.
Would you take Laura back if she made you a chicken leg candle?
I might.
You might. See, if you get to it, get to making that chicken leg fucking candle.
I might not, though, so.
I mean, this might be a way for her to get you out. Like the candle just explodes.
Look, time to hook up Betty, Boop, and Seth. Match made in heaven.
Oh, no.
Hey, Tim, I think I still have the email from the person that sent it to me complaining about her candle, and I forwarded it on to Laura about the candle that exploded. I do remember getting an email from somebody that said, oh, I ordered a candle, it burned, it was a mess, and wanted me to say something, and I thought I was being like tricked into saying something negative, so I gave a very like, hey, listen, I think this is her email, it's in her about section. I would email her. I know that she's talked about having some issues with some wicks. I wouldn't want somebody speaking poorly of my business. I forwarded it on to Laura when it got brought up. Other than that, like I have proof of it. It's in my email. I could pull it if we wanted it.
Mm-hmm.
So stop fucking around with us, bitch. I'll make you cry.
Steph, I don't think you want to deal with that. I don't know. I just don't think it's good to be messing around and lying in a missing child's case. That's not fucking cool, man. Not cool at all, dude. Then when you go up there, you fuck around and you cause people to think Julia is not a real dog handler because you come up there with your fucking nonsense and bullshit and run your fucking chops when you don't know anything about what's going on. So you cause people to look at Julia sideways. Yeah, Steph the dog person is the Betty Boop that was just up here earlier. She had those same glasses on, the same ball cap on. Looked identical to the picture.
It just shows you like how these people just sneak back in. It's very interesting if you think about it.
Fuck yeah, it is.
You know, very interesting. Makes people think. You know, say to themselves, "Geez, Louise, got to be more careful with these people."
But you know what's even fucking weirder? Why would somebody just play in a case like this? You know, like
LARPing. Basically, live action role playing as an individual that's important to the case, so they can be the center of attention. That's
yeah.
what I think.
I mean, she made up a whole ass fucking lie after. So first of all, it was the dog lie. Then she said she went out there. She took, you know, they flew out there. She took a flight out there, and yeah, I got more questions about that.
And now she says that nobody was there.
Yeah. I'm sure Seth didn't stand you up. I mean, that's one thing I can say is he is out searching. I mean, he's been out searching. So I can't sit here and say he fucking blew you off and nobody would be there. Or Pascal and Seth would just give out the wrong fucking address. And then you travel on an airplane to get there and no one's there. Okay, we're not
with a group of people.
Clue already fucking showed us how many goddamn people were there when she was explaining the breakdown of the fucking JLR's video when Seth was saying you better get this on camera.
Yep, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Just wackadoos, man. Bunch of wackadoos.
Fucking insane, dude.
Yeah.
Just come up here and start talking like that. Like she just, I wonder if that was her daughter just up here running off the chops. And then she, you know, well, it was her first. She was the one sitting there. So I don't know. I'm just saying I didn't see anybody sitting next to her, but she keeps saying her daughter. So it might be two accounts. She might have two phones, or you know what I mean? A fucking one account that she uses as her, pretends to be her daughter, and one account as her.
Strange. You know what, Queen? At this point, I question every fucking thing. This is a missing 15-year-old young man with recently diagnosed with autism, whose parents are desperate. I mean, they are desperate to find an ounce of information. And there's a woman from the interwebs that's saying that she and a group of others that do volunteer work for homeless and SA and DV flew all the way across the country only to get to a place where a very large YouTuber and two searchers that have been on the ground that have been over here and talked to us gave a location, and she's saying nobody was there when they arrived. And nothing about like, well, we waited, we went and found this, we went and looked at that. Like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? What benefit are you getting? What?
You muted, baby.
What an absolute weird I'm sorry, I set my laptop down. What an absolute weird thing to do. Why would you do that?
I don't know, but it's pretty fucking foul, though. I mean, it's real foul. Yeah, here's the picture. This is exactly what she looks like, too. So, and this is exactly what she looked like when she dropped the camera. She had a little bit of hair down her back with her baseball cap on, just like that, her glasses. That's how I knew, because she turned her camera on and I said, you ain't got to keep your camera on if you don't want to. And she turned it off.
Oh, I wish you did. For one time when we all be able to see. Oh, man.
Well, I wish I would have fucking screenshot it, but I don't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I don't like to do that to people. You know what I'm saying? I really don't like fucking cam slips like that.
Yeah.
But I really wish I would have fucking got her ass, right? You know what I'm saying? If anything, I wish I would have got her ass now, so we would have had the proof of it.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
What a shit.
Yeah. That sucks. But what can you do?
I don't know. Anyhow, though, look, if you ain't going to come up here and answer some questions, your ass has got to go, yo. You're blocked in the chat. We ain't dealing with your bullshit. Because we need to understand why in the fuck you're doing this shit in a missing child's case. What is your fucking problem? Something's wrong with you. And you're already busted because we already know it's you. So, tis what it is.
Tis what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you see what Explorer Core says? She was caught out by reverse searching her shared pictures. You're in the true crime community, lady. People are going to search shit out.
Yeah, and you know what? They're not stupid. I'll tell you what, there's some smart motherfuckers in these chats. Boy, let me tell you, I'm surprised you got away with the shit as long as you did.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, did. Anyway, Queen, I'm going to skedaddle.
All right, Tate.
See you around. Bye.
See you later, baby.
Bye.
I know I'm going to be doing the same here soon. We've been up here for a while, so she used Chewy's pics as her dogs. Yeah, that was even funnier when she used Chewy's pics as her fucking dog's pics. That was fucking hilarious when fucking Voices said that. I fucking laughed so goddamn hard.
Oh no, somebody, I don't know if it was somebody reverse image searched it. And like, I didn't find it. I was sharing what I had learned about this. Like, I guess here's my thing. Sometimes there might be somebody who actually might be legit lurking in this because, you know, they know where there's bullshit associated and listening to the bad and the misinformation. And all people like her do is shoot those people in the foot, because we're automatically now going to side-eye anybody who comes in and says, even in the next case, we're going to automatically be like, oh, bullshit. Like, we know what happens in these cases. And the one thing that we've all tried to stand together to protect are these victims. These are private people who were thrust in the limelight at their darkest hour.
Yeah.
And all of their privacy is violated. They're not public figures. And like, we have to do our best to get them to get them protected so that this doesn't happen and continue to. Anyway. Hey, it's been a great afternoon.
Absolutely, baby. I appreciate you hanging out. Are you heading to go do your thing or go soak or whatever it was? I thought you were I thought you said something about going to soak, but maybe I'm wrong.
I'm gonna go run off and see the bison babies because they're every day about this time they line, the moms like take them all to water and then they all line up, and so
anyway. That's pretty cool. What are you gonna see them like on the fence line or something? Are they somebody else's, or are they just wild, or what?
Okay, so there's a whole bison pasture, and there's been times that they are within 2 feet of my car. Not by my doings, but they're
fenced in or nothing.
Well, I mean, yeah, but there's roads out in their pasture there. The area is all closed off by like cattle guards, so they have this great big area to roam, and they just had 9 babies.
Oh shit! They're probably all over them.
they roam every day. They take the babies to water like 3 times a day, and these little babies are just so cute. Anyway, sometimes if you're parked somewhere and the herd comes walking, they just walk right past you, or they're in the road and you've got to drive through them. So anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go.
Pretty fucking cool. And so what? You do a live on it? You do a lot. You go live when you're out there?
Most of the time, yeah. Or we go feed the goldfish. Yeah. I've finally been able to make it across the bridge. It's really high, but kind of fun. We wander around the park.
Oh, hell yeah. Fuck yeah.
We go over and look at the big spring, walk the mineral terrace. Just go do something outside of this because...
Right. Yeah. Good. Yeah. Because this shit gets stressful as fuck.
Yep.
So kind of decompress. I don't blame you. You know what I mean? A good decompression is good. That's, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Sometimes
Thank you for letting me talk about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say I appreciate you coming up and hanging out. I mean, I'm sorry the shit got kind of a little sideways there, but
you know what?
It happened.
It's Sunday. It just stayed in with the letter S. Shit show. So I will see you around. Have a good day.
All right, Taylor Love. I will see you later.
Bye.
Thank you for hanging out. And I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here as always. You guys, I appreciate the support, the love, the memberships, the super chats. I appreciate it. You guys, you guys are always so good to me. I really appreciate it. For those of you that sent the PayPals, I got those. Thank you so much. And the Cash Apps that were sent, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. I just want to make sure I tell you guys thank you. If I didn't already, I want to thank you again, just, because I don't like to forget. I think I went through all the super chats and stuff, but I just want to be sure I don't forget anybody. Because like I said, you guys mean a lot to me and I really appreciate you. Oh shit, we have a lot of new members here. Let's see here. Corky Carlotta, member for 12 months. Ooh, you got your crown, girl. Kel's a new member. Gone Girl gets a 10 memberships. Let's see, Debbie Nelson's a new member, and Just Peeking is a member for 5 months. YouTube is full of weirdos. Yes, it is. Also, somebody was asking for the Discord link. If you guys have the membership, it's like $4.99. So if you guys have that one, it should be posted in there, but I'll post a new link. So you guys are welcome to come on in. I will catch y'all on the flip side, or I will see you in Discord. We'll play this song. We haven't played our song for a while. We played it last night, but we're going to play it again today. So I'll see y'all out with our song. Bye, y'all.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle of Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild. What's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked out. Only the whiskey can save me now.